Greetings, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to some Helldivers 2, where we spread some liberty, democracy, and freedom. Welcome. Yeah, we'll be, we'll just kind of go into the game and just kind of play some more of the game. It's a fun game. And yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, again, we're gonna be spreading some of that liberty. And yeah, we're gonna probably go in solo at first, but anyone who wishes to join may join. And yeah, it's gonna be a good old time, Yeah. With that said, boy, did I encounter some weird stuff when I was playing on my own time. I gotta show some of you people, Hey Lara, hey Plas, how you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, so there's certain bugs and glitches that I found were pretty entertaining. Let me pick up some good ones here. Okay, so this is me under the ground. I landed inside of a bug hive, and I just couldn't get out. I had to blow myself up, This is the pelican also going underground and just kind of diving off into nothingness, This is me just being inside of the freezer that you normally get out of. What's another good one? This is me being an invisible weapon. I mean, invisible outside of the weapon. I was just a bunch of floating weapons, I like this one where I killed 26,000 enemies, but also not really. And here we go again, just a floating pair of weapons and a helmet. And it's pretty good. But, my personal favorite goes to this one. Now, if you can't tell, yeah, this isn't supposed to be this value. This is not supposed to be that value. And normally you don't get 999 samples of every sample. And it's kind of funny that happened in the same lobby as we were playing with the Chinese person who also had like God mode on. It's weird how that works, right? It's kind of really weird how that functions, isn't it? It's really weird how that works, huh? Yeah, man. I wonder how that happened. Man, I sure wonder how that happened. Like that. When you're playing in the lobby with that one guy who just didn't die after being shot and burned and whatnot at the same time. Yeah. Something similar happened again, by the way. I was like in one of them lobbies where you like try and defend the planets, which are terrible, and basically what happened was that the game's pretty quiet. Basically, what had happened was that that's good. We had another person who was basically in God mode, and they had a anti-tank rocket launcher, the one that kind of goes away after one shot, except for that one didn't. Actually, that one had full auto. It's, I mean, like, they have a pretty wacky anti-cheat in place, and it still seems to be find a way to cheat pretty easily, But, oh well. Oh yeah, I also got a funny helmet, like the, what was it, like the Tusken Raider one, like this one. It looks absolutely horrendous, I hate it. But out of all the helmets, did you know that this one particular is bugged? Did you know? Like, out of all of the helmets available to me, this one is unique. Because let's take a look at our armor. Our armor rating is 50, our speed is 550, and our stamina is 125. Okay, nothing too crazy, right? Let's say we'll take, this helmet here, right? Well, suddenly our armor rating is 56, speed is 544, and stamina is 122. Huh. Okay. Well, you know, maybe that's just because we're, like, using a heavy helmet, right? Say we take a different light helmet approach on this here, like this one, right? That's a light helmet. No, it's still the same. Okay, well, maybe we take, like, this really, really heavy helmet. No, the values are still the same. But if we go for the, specifically for the Trailblazer Scout helmet, well, suddenly it's 50. And 550 speed. And it's not just the light armor, like, all the armors are affected by that. So the heavy armor makes you technically faster than you used to be. By a tiny amount, right? It's a teensy tiny amount it changes your values, but it's more enough, you know, to make me go fast as fuck, boy. Because, yeah, most of these are like the same speed, right? Currently, except for this one. So, you know, I just think it's pretty funny, you know. It's an interesting coincidence, you know, a bit of a coinkydonk. But yeah, welcome to hell. You know, it's kind of liberating the cyborgs. You know, as always, my level on Creek is still in there. You know, that thing you're just not gonna get rid of. You know, Winky Wonky Dink, yeah, Quinky Dinky. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Exactly. Yeah. What I tend to do is go to like a cyborg mission and pick one that has like 2 defense missions, which we don't happen to have right now. But usually that's easy medals. That's super easy medals. Like you can see all the public lobbies right now also have like, yeah, eradicate automaton forces here, eradicate automaton forces there. That's literally all people are doing. And we must join the again, for a good reason, right? It's like easy medals. Yeah, like this one. Look, eradicate, and then you ignore this mission. You just ignore this one. Like, these missions here are stupidly easy. Meanwhile, these missions are stupidly difficult. I managed to win those like twice out of, I don't know, 15 attempts. I don't know. But yeah, let me show you what I mean, right? So we can get a proper feel for it if you're unaware of it yet, you know? But yeah, it's pretty much like that, right? Like, people basically grind medals on those, and I'll show you. And I will show you how if you're not aware of it. We're going down, boys. We're going down. As always, I pick my space optimization, you know? And bang, 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 and this one. And I'm ready. Yeah, they supposedly did. It doesn't feel like they did. It really doesn't feel like they did. You know? Like it really doesn't. I know they also supposedly increased the difficulty of the mission I'm about to do. But that was a while back. And it just doesn't feel like they did do the thing they said they did do, you know? Oh no, kid. Feels about the same to me. Bonk. Here we are. So, basically, what I like, I also got like the Scorcher. It's like the plasma gun you can get at the very, very end. That's right, Plasma. Plas, I took one of your cousins out for Liberty, if you don't mind, you know? It's good. It's actually a pretty good weapon. I do like it. I actually do appreciate it. I did enjoy the counter sniper, but like this one's not bad either. It doesn't zoom in as much. It doesn't have any quirky. Well, it does have some firing modes, but like, it's nothing too wild. Oh yeah, and then you have these guys right there, you know, the big uns. A well-placed railgun shot! Gonna take him down. Yeah, see, like, he got his ass kicked back there. Now, I will as well if I'm not careful here, you know? Yeah, see you got some of them bots back there. Can't have them just rampage back there, you see? They brought a dreadnought. Sorry, I keep calling them dreadnought, although, you know, I'm just saying. And I'm just saying.
Get some! Get some!
Hold on, we got some of those rocketeers in front of us, you know? I do not appreciate that. Neither do I appreciate this killer can coming right at me. There we go. Alrighty, so now entering the part that's gonna, you know, rough me up a little. So laser. Like it's just like EDF. I'm like the air raider, and I'm just like falling down the big old laser from the sky thing. And you know what? It works wonders. I also appreciate the ammo being like the Helldiver skull as well. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, you see. Oh, we got another killer can, you guys. And a bruiser. Bruisers are absolutely the worst ones here. Against the bots, you know. Like the bruisers, they're just gonna, you know, explode you. They're just gonna blow you up. And that's that. Yeah, seems like I ran out of places to fall back to, you know. It's gonna be my final stand, everyone. That's right, my permadeath Helldivers run is gonna come to an end back here.
Mag's empty!
God, imagine if you actually were to make like a perma thing. You go like, I don't know, to the creek once, and it's over. And that's it, man.
You will never destroy our way of life!
GG. I love how I just completely missed that one guy there. Okay, another one down.
Last reload!
Now I'm gonna quickly yoink those resupplies that I had back here, while I admire the tank that just kinda despawned in front of my eyes. Okay, what do we have? Another killer can, everyone! And a bunch of other stuff, you know? It's bad! Oof, it's bad! Yeah, there's a lot of devastators down there, you know. We don't like that. You see, we don't like them. But look, I'm a most veteran soldier against the automaton forces back here, you know. I know how to handle myself. And Evac's gonna be here soon enough. Promise. Soon!
Throwing grenade!
Gonna take some cover.
Injury? What injury?
Okay, now we just run the fuck away real quick. now we quickly just absolutely fall back as far as we can, you know? There we go, now we did it. Now comes the difficult part. No, see, that was the easy part until now, you see? I wish I wouldn't have gone for that one guy. It just did go for. All we need to do is wait for the Pelican. And we'll be fine, you know? Easier said than done, however, because of all the, murder bots around here, you know? And we're out. So that's kinda usually how these things go, you know? There was some Helldive difficulty as well, you know? Like, they're not too bad. these missions really aren't too bad, and they're super easy with like 2 or more people. Like, I was able to hold my own back there, and again, if I had someone taking my, like, you know, covering my back, or, more mortars, you know, easy. Absolutely easy. But, yeah. This is usually what people do, you know, to get, like, medals real quick. Of course, like, some people, you know, they want to do more of a sentry... You know, sentry rush, I suppose, you know, just bring all turrets with them. I want to have at least 1 railgun with me to deal with the, hulks. But, yeah. That's how these things go. No, if you don't mind me, I would also like to do the second mission, which is literally the same one. And then there we go ahead and do a proper mission that's not the, rescue all the civilians there. Because, again, they say they patched it, right? They say they did. Brother, it's still super difficult. Like, it really doesn't feel like they have. It's so hard. It's so hard. Like, it's unbelievably difficult. You need to, like, rescue 60 people. And I'm telling you, by the time you have, like, 12 people, you're gonna be completely overwhelmed. Like, the best I've done on Helldive difficulty was, what was it, like, maybe 30 people, like, halfway through, maybe 40 at the very most, you know? So, it's a shit show. It's a shit show, alright? An absolute shit show. But, yeah, no, I mean, if anything, we would do it on, like, hard. Like, just hard difficulty. And even then, right? And even then, it's still gonna be pretty brutal. It's just shows because it's like... It just really feels like one of the missions that, like, the game expects you to go into with, like, a full party. You know? Okay, EMS mortar. Get one of those. And me gun. But again, Scorcher, pretty good. Pretty good thing. Oh yeah, Plants, there's also something I need to show you about the Scorcher. It has your name on it, did you know? It's true. It does. It says plasma on it. Alrighty, these guys, they might just be dead. Because, well, mortar fire added with, you know, heated gas back here. Which is just like a tiny AoE. Like, okay, my own mortar just got me, to be fair. my own mortar shots got me there. Well, shit. Guess this is my life now. Well, wouldn't be the first time I get stuck all the way up here, you know. Surely, right? Surely I'll be safe from the mortars all the way up here, you know. Oh, we got a tank. And for that very particular thing, I brought the rail cannon. Where does this go? Why? Why did it go for the walker? Not what I meant to do. Well, you know, guys, I suppose we'll just stay up here while we can, you know.
Get some! Get some!
I mean, surely what's the worst possible thing that could happen to you, you know? Oh, probably this. I'm alive! I'm alive, don't worry about it. I don't know how I am alive, but I am alive, alright? Yeah, absolute mortar moment right there. For sure. Like the amount of friendly fire mortars tend to do is absolutely ridiculous. Now, it was pretty inconvenient that the target the mortar was shooting at was right there, and the mortar happened to not be as accurate as I would have liked it to be. So there's that, you know. However, at the very least, We seem to have already dented their forces into like the hundreds, so it's okay.
Back empty.
There we go, got that lad. Yeah, so I can just shoot the walkers with this thing and kind of like ignore the cover they got. It's good to know, you know. Broke the fall, I know, right? I don't know how I just stormtrooper aimed that guy. Just absolutely shot everything around him but the guy himself, you know? That's what I was aiming on. Now that, you know, again, truly a stormtrooper moment. Dude, who's making so much ruckus down there? Holy fuck. Quiet down!
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah, that's a lot of liberty down there. That's a lot of that. You know, surely, if I have mortars right next to me, they won't kill me, right? Surely not. Surely they will not, right? They're gonna refrain from that. Die. Die. Die.
Back's empty.
And Berserkers, they do hit differently, you know. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Hulk! Ugh. Shit, I keep missing his tiny head! Oh no. Grenade! My discretion tells me I'd like to extract right now, you know?
Say hello to democracy.
That's what my discretion's telling me, so... Where's the nearest exit, please? Okay, it's up here.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone.
Okay, Pelican 1, just take your time, don't worry about it.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Yeah, we're fine, we're good. You have a rail cannon somewhere. Please, mortar, don't kill me again. There's no enemies. I'm telling you, them mortars, always the same with those things. There we go, liberating, you know? Except for it's completely selfish and not, you know, like, for the people, you know, that I'm doing here. Because I just want the medals. And, yeah, I'm really not gonna help anyone with this in the war effort. I'm just helping myself. But don't tell my democracy officer, you know? That I'm doing a bit of capitalism back here. Well, I mean, I don't think they mind capitalism, you know? But yeah, you know, the next mission, just no chance of us even, like, winning it. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Because at some point you get so overwhelmed, there's just no way to recover it, I'd say. Like, it's so difficult. Righty. Yeah, just going in with the throat slicing, you know? But yeah, I just enjoy the helmet. I just enjoy, like, having the scout thing on and whatnot. And I also, look, see? It's +1. Scorcher. Right there. North Korean General speedrun, maximize medals. Yeah. Because, like, all I want, really, is, like, the stuff down here at the bottom. Like, I don't care about the spray and pray. I heard it was absolutely terrible. I don't particularly care about this one. I'll just grab it once I have the medals for it and I got the other stuff. This is mid. Yeah, I got rock, paper, scissors. It was very important to me that I get that one. And, yeah, I mainly want this and the cape. The armor itself, I don't really care that much for either. Like, it's okay. It's alright. You know, it's nothing too special, you know. Meanwhile, the superstore is rotating again. Like, we've already had these things, and I still think this helmet is ugly as sin. But, hey, you know. And again, this is like the snowtrooper outfit here. At most, I would just get, like, the chest armor, but I'm kind of lacking super credits now. I would need to do actual missions. So there's that.
With every wasted second. We must act.
Now, let's see. If we go to GER, defense can drop near. I remember you drop near. Maybe we can try and do a Helldive thing ourselves. What's this? Blitz, sabotage, eradicate. I like the sabotage mission. I don't like the blitz mission, no. We're gonna start out with the blitz mission. We're gonna start out with that one. And see how successful we'll be. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do suck, guys. That's why I'm doing it first. Yeah, I don't like blitz missions. They're... You have barely any time, and you gotta do a lot. So... let's do a lot, shall we? I'm gonna start up here at the coast of Normandy. I move fast. I will take laser this thing. I will take the shield. I kinda have to at this level. And grenade launcher. You know why. You know why I'm taking the damn grenade launcher with me. Yeah, it's grenade launcher or autocannon. Either one would have worked to destroy them factories a little quicker. But yeah, it's it'll be something. And then the thing with blitz missions, you also have to wait forever to get evac, don't you? Like it takes quite some time to actually get out of there. Okay, I haven't been spotted yet. Good. Shit. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm flung around. I'm dead. Welcome to Helldive.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Welcome to Helldive, difficulty kid.
Democracy has landed.
You know, sometimes you simply spawn and you're dead on arrival. I don't want the orbital laser, please. No, I still don't want the orbital laser. Okay, guys, fuck you, Dan. Get a damn orbital laser. Fuck. Do the thing. Yeah, I know, scramble. I hate the scrambled ones. Dude, you can get 40 rare samples and 40 normal ones? Jesus. That's ridiculous. Shame we won't see, like, 90% of it. I'll go just take these guys out real quick. We just gotta get a move on. Like, I would have loved to actually keep my orbital laser for, like, the bigger outpost back here. But, alas, all I can do is dream. There we go, get these guys in there. Okay, yep, as expected, there's a Hulk Bruiser, and I have shit all to counter him with right now. Except for, like, maybe a grenade launcher. Yeah, already 10 minutes?! Brother, I just started! I just began! Trust me, that's one of the few worries I have right now, buddy. Shit! Dude, screw that fence! There we go. Now I get it, like, once. I got one actually decent hit going there. Reload. Okay, I get a memo, I'm not welcome, I'm not welcome, I get it. Okay, moving on, it's fine. No need to force anything back here, it's a blitz mission after all. Don't want to get stuck on it. Yeah, we'll just walk away from hell. Heck there. And walk to a different hell. Entirely. See, I don't really care about those guys back there. All I care about is destroying the automaton factory here. And then I just move on again. You see?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I don't care about the enemy artillery, trust me. Brother, I have 8 minutes to do this, okay? Enemy artillery can go suck it, okay? If I was, you know, gonna care about enemy artillery, I would also have more time to care about enemy artillery. But sadly, I don't have the time to do that. So you see, I'm just gonna move on with my life, you know, go to the next factory or fabricator. Meanwhile, I'm also gonna go ahead and ignore the massive cannon that's probably maybe gonna shoot me eventually. Get on, fool. What do you mean you're still alive? Guys, I have a distinct feeling of being in the range of, one might call it, enemy artillery.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. Guys, you know, just call it a hunch, but you know, I think I might be onto something back there. Yeah, fuck that one place in particular.
Reporting to the front.
You take me down? Damn it, I'll take myself down on top of you. Warning, you're in range of enemy artillery cannon, no! Yeah, now we're in a really bad spot.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, I think we might just be outside of the cannon's reach there.
Has landed.
Or rather, the reach of it carrying. Now comes my favorite part of any blitz mission. The nearest base is not really that near. So, fuck my life, dude. You absolutely fucked my life, man. 6 minutes, 2 lives, you know? In Harry we trust. Harry may liberate all of us with his democracy and care of orphanages. How you doing, Goldie? Welcome.
Found something.
May liberty guide your step. Nearest base is 1 fabricator, too few. Yeah, I know, right? Keeps happening. It keeps happening, I swear. It keeps happening. Every time I do one of them blitzes. But welcome, we're doing a proper hell dive on hell dive difficulty solo right now. I see a big old cannon. Right there. Okay, I see 1. I see 2. 2 is all I need. 2 is actually all I need.
Spot outpost spotted.
2 is all I require.
Orbital strike incoming.
Okay. Shit, I gotta wait a little longer probably, you know? Dang, what vision hope you are too? Yeah. All I'm doing. Because every day I fight for liberty is a good day. Yeah, this is not going down as planned. Liberty speed my step, he says. But he never tells me how liberty speeds my step. If we wait 30 more seconds, you know? Maybe. Maybe I'll just be able to do this here. You know? Nah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't. They sadly don't destroy them. But a laser does a lot of good work. So I'm just waiting for that right now to come off cooldown so I can laser this place. At the very least get this one in front of me. So this one in front... Ooh. Here's a tank. Laser, do your thing! Move! Okay, it's moving over there. Liberty! I need to just hunker down back here. Woo! Liberty! Fuck yeah, I'm on fire! I may extract with honor now! Just gotta fuck away from there! Fuck yeah! Democracy rules! But yeah! And welcome to hell, everyone! This place is not about to pull its punches. Now, if I actually had more time and whatnot, then yes, I actually would look at some of the places around me. But something about only having 3 minutes doesn't nudge me the right way, you see. And besides, 3 minutes is like hardly any time for our blitz mission. Especially considering that evacuation's gonna take a couple of minutes as well. It's gonna be down in 5. I don't have 5. I don't have 5 seconds to spare here. Just gotta... Come on. Almost there. You know, again, my whole thing is my character as sneaky and as fast as physically possible. You know? That's my character's thing. And that's it. That's it. I am squishy. Oh, I'm so squishy. Well, I guess it's gonna be it with that resupply. I'm probably gonna die. Whenever enemies show up, I have absolutely nothing. There it goes in, all guns blazing. Godspeed, Harry. Godspeed. At least I guess we got some rare samples from right here. 1 minute 30. Can I go up here? No. I heard some mushrooms blow. Back there. There was a patrol! There was an automaton patrol! They don't know. They don't know. Guys, all we have to do is lay low and they will not know about us. Look at him, see? Yeah, I'm a stealth archer. Yeah, I'm pretty much a stealth archer. I really am, man. I really am. That's right. Yeah, it's the most feasible solo thing to be doing, you know? See those guys? See how I'm not fighting them? God damn it, Siren Strikes again. Yeah, it does. See how I'm distinctly not fighting them? And I won't for the next 30 seconds, but I will keep a laser on them that they're not noticing. Yeah, that's right. Just move on. Yeah, that's right. Just move on, Devastator. Now take a left. Take a left. Oh no. Oh. I might need to do this. Get me the fuck out of here, Pelican! Get me out of here right now! It's bad! It's bad! Pelican, please! Pelican! Pelican, please! No! I'm gonna bleed out, Pelican! Pelican, please shoot! I don't want to be there. I don't want to be on this side of the conflict, but... Duh! No, the cock! Screw those samples! I'm gonna have to get in there, you know?
You have maintained our way of life.
They really said it dude, just to get extracted. Yeah, they did. They're like, oh, well, you know, the Pelican's already there. Might as well give it you know, something to do, you know? Like, might as well. We don't want the Pelican to get bored now, do we? And besides, the dude who got extracted almost died as well. They just sent him in to get some PTSD, you know? They're like, oh yeah, you know, it's gonna shape him into quite a warrior, you see. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we did the mission, okay? They can't tell me that it's only like 3 out of 5 stars, okay? They only give me like 10 minutes to do this stuff. Like, fuck that. Like, that was probably the hardest one out of the bunch, by the way. It most likely was. Next up, we're gonna go sabotage some airfields. Now, instead of it being a fight against time, it'll be a fight against dying. So against the automatons, really. Since I only have like 5 lives going in solo and whatnot. So you know they'll be dead.
Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't be any bots left.
What do I need for like my... Oh, that's the wrong thing. For my module. I need 80. 80 of those. Rare ones. And yeah, it's mainly rares that I need. So we'll keep an eye out for the rare samples out there on the field.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Damn right I am. I don't know if I said already, but the democracy officers here are also randomized depending like on the ship, right? Again, mine's pretty basic. Just a guy. It's just a dude. Meanwhile, I've seen people who have like absolutely grizzled veterans with cybernetics and eye patches and whatnot, you know? So, dropships, escape pod data, dropships here, base, yeah, control tower. I think, you know, we're gonna go on a bit of a daredevil thing and go landing hot, you know? We're gonna land hot. That's like my usual loadout. My one-size-fits-them-all kind of thing. Like every now and then, maybe I replace the shield with something else. It's also pretty good against the bugs, especially with like chargers and whatnot around. I do also like the lightning cannon. It's not bad. Again, just like in the good old days of the Normandy, we're just gonna slap ourselves all the way to the coast.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for
Okay.
democracy.
At least that's the shield tank that I actually ordered. Railgun, nice.
Deploying support weapon.
Alright. It does so much, dude. Hunters are the fucking worst. They're like the one thing that I hate finding bugs. That and stalkers. Stalkers arguably more. But like, yeah, hunters can go suck it. And they're one attack that also slows you down at the same time. I don't appreciate it. I really don't, and I want them to know that. I want the hunters to know how little appreciation goes into the one attack that slows me down to a crawl. It's not fun. So... Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements
You know what just happened back there? So, the plasma rifle. It has like a very tiny AoE. And that very, very tiny AoE, was big enough to get me there. So that's what you saw. It's fine, I can eat a rocket just fine. I'm built different. God, yeah, see what I mean? Just ate that rocket to the face and I'm still kicking. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Woo. Someone tell these guys to kindly fuck off. Okay, thank you. Now, big guy. Shit, could have been a one-shot kill. But it wasn't, sadly. It was almost done. There we go. You know, it'd be nice if I would have gotten him earlier, but alas, it was not meant to be. Dad and I also killed myself and ate 2 rockets right there, so you know. Huh. Something like futuristic prosthetic arm, yeah. I mean, you as the Helldiver can get it though. Like, you can get a little futuristic prosthetic. There's like an armor set for that in the premium store. And when I say premium store, I just mean like, I guess more limited editions in terms of like buying equipment and whatnot. It's not like, you know, real currencies or anything like that. At least not that one. And those Devastators do fuck me up. With their damn Gatling laser they got. Like, what are you, Brotherhood of Steel, man? Jeez. Like, you'd think they'd be dead after exploding like that, you know? Like, you would think they would be dead. Main objective, okay. I call in the hell bomb. Screw that one guy in the back there. Look, if the hell bomb isn't gonna make the terminal be on a mine, then it'll be fine, but... Why? Would you do that? You know, sometimes we have a Helldiver that just kind of bounces themselves on top of the mine, you see? So, to explain what just happened back there. Just to explain what just happened. Character got stuck. Okay? Before everyone's gonna show up with the question marks and whatnot, character gets stuck back there. And... He was facing a very distinct way, which wasn't a good way to be facing. And the only thing I can do when someone gets stuck like that is to, dive. So it was really my only option back there. And it was also objectively the worst thing that could have happened, because that is another life that is just wasted. You know? We don't have the best track record on those right now. We got literally 2 lives wasted. But hey, if nothing else, you know, that teaches people, don't dive on top of a mine. It will not end well. It will not. Bit of a wasted railgun shot. Okay, you know, I thought I could do this with the hell bomb, but recent developments made me reconsider. Was intentionally dive into a minefield? Yeah. And how did it treat you, say? Okay, there we go. Mission should be completed, and we just move on. Guys, we just move on. I wanted to save the orbital laser for something else later. But, yeah, I just had to use it back there because, well, I didn't want to, like, just lose too many lives doing the easy objective, you know?
Outpost.
Heavy outpost. Oof, that's gonna have a lot of hulks. Oh, it is gonna have a lot of hulks. Wait. Maybe I can be cheeky like this, you know? Well, if nothing else, you gotta consider this, you know? We probably did just get rid of a, Hulk. Oh god, enemy artillery again. We're doing this again? Do you know enemy artillery can destroy their own things? Yeah, I don't know. I get nothing. I get like nothing on this. At most, what I do have is a assault of my own. You know, just kind of go in there and do your worst type of deal. You know. They do have this sort of guy right there. Yeah, I know I am. Don't worry, I've heard you the first time when you said that I'm in range of enemy artillery. And you know, that's just gonna tell me they're actually shooting at me, trying to kill me or something like that, you know? Or like, hey, did you know that you're in actually bot-controlled space? where the automatons trying to kill you, I'll be like, no. See, psych right now. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, there's one down.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sure am, brother, sure am. Sure am in range of enemy artillery now, aren't I? Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, that big old turret back there is gonna be an issue, you know. Oh wow, I was about to say, like, surely it wouldn't shoot its own building. No, man. They totally would. They so would shoot their own building here. Automatons only care about results, not how they get there. Warning! You're in the range of enemy artillery! No, I'm not. No, I'm not, man. No, can't be. No way I am, no way. How you doing, Kyber? Welcome. Have you been able to enjoy this game yet? I'm gonna try the resupply part. No, maybe they changed it, you know. Maybe you can destroy these things with a resupply at this stage. But yeah, hope all is good. Well, you can. I remember I tried it before and it didn't really work out. Guys, also, what we're gonna do right now is fuck off. Ain't good. I like the first one. I don't like first-person shooters. It's fine. You can play it. You can play this in first person. You know. See?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
No, I'm not. Over by the cops, I was worried a bit, but they just wanted to warn me that I'm in the range of enemy artillery. Yeah, I mean, you know, gotta appreciate cops doing that at the very least, right? If nothing else, they do warn you about enemy artillery. Thank you, cops. Goes a long way, you know. Could have been gotten by enemy artillery by now if it wouldn't have been for your warning. Could have been. But yeah, no, I did like the first game, so I was like kind of hopping onto this one like immediately. And no regrets. It's been a great time. Absolutely no regrets. The only regret I have is being in range of enemy artillery for so long. And that's really about it, you know. But yeah, it's been a good old fun time in this game. Let's look at the weather up there. Yeah, no, seems okay. Look, first of all, I didn't choose to leave the mission area. It's more like I've been exploded outside of the mission area. I know I'm in range of enemy artillery! I'm not! I'm not. Voluntarily, at least. Listen, dude. You gotta stop telling me all those things. I am aware. Excuses. Please, cut me some slack and a few more meters. I know I am. I know I am. No. Believe me, I'm not. No, please. How much do you want to talk at me? Another rock. Please shut up for one moment. Please. I can't take this anymore. I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go, dude. I cannot, man. No, too much, you know? No, I'm done, man. Have a laser or something. I don't know. Maybe that'll take care of the enemy artillery, maybe not. I don't know. It might. It might not. I think one of it is gone. One of the turrets. The other one is still there. This laser's kind of busy with, like, lasering everyone else around it, you know? Oh, man. Whew. Anyways, where were we? Enemy artillery or something? Oh yeah, that's a accidental rail gun call, not rail cannon here. Well, there's some less enemy artillery at the very least, you know? Came out in 1.0, and now whenever the Helldivers servers are full, I can go to last epoch where the servers are also entirely full. Yeah, you're getting the authentic experience, right? How is last epoch? I mean, I've seen the Steam page. I've successfully witnessed the Steam page being exploded.
I need stim!
I do need stims, you know what? I sure do. You know, there's gonna be one enemy artillery, and that's okay.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Am I? I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell by the artillery firing at me. At least it's just one, you know. Just one enemy artillery that we got here. This is okay. This is fine. 90 hours and early access offline. Yeah. That's good to hear. That it's doing well. Like how am I supposed to, like, imagine last epoch? Is it like Path of Exile, more like Diablo, or like Lost Ark, something like that? It gave me some Dark Alliance vibes early on, like in the character select, which I've seen briefly. But I'm sure that's all the Dark Alliance vibes I'll be getting in that game. Guys, look, it's a full squad of heavily armored devastators with rocket packs on their back. Oh yeah, see this thing back here?
Location, northwest.
That little butt plug looking rock? So if you go to that one, that's where you can find super uranium. This here. And bam, super uranium. Right there.
Found something.
That's the super samples that you can get. So when you do a Helldive mission or suicide or harder really, you look out for those. And that's where you can find literally all the samples that you need, you know? Yeah, super uranium, because normal uranium simply wasn't enough. You know? We need a super uranium to make the super nuke. How else do you think we can manufacture hell bombs that easily and that frequently, you know? That's right. Super uranium. That's the answer. Not some sort of weird MacGuffin crystal or anything like that. No. Just outright super uranium. Way better than the normal stuff. I'm telling you. God, we gotta evacuate though. We got so many good things on us right now. I will kind of casually ignore that big outpost to my left. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a little too tough. Oh, did I miss a glowy thing there? Hold on. I'm gonna get the golden beam you keep seeing back there. Usually, again, you can get some weapons there, or some medals, or some super uranium, or you know, stuff like that. Sometimes you can even get the premium currency in those, so that's kind of me going in there and seeing what I can get without hopefully blowing up. Okay, I almost did just do the whole hopefully not blowing up part. Not so successfully though.
Found something.
So what do we got? Super credits. Ah! You son of a bitch, dude.
Mag's empty.
Little revolver action, you know, we had to pull out back there.
Feels good.
At the very least, there's some supplies back here, so it's all okay. Gotta fully reload now. I thought bombs are made from plutonium and uranium is just dust that's left after explosions. Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong. That's how normal bombs work, but not super uranium. Man, you gotta wait until you see super plutonium. Now that one's gonna, woof. That was gonna hit differently. Yeah, but also imagine, like, you know, any power plant fueled by super uranium, you know? Things gonna pop off. Organic mech engineers, now we put in some uranium rods. Imagine super uranium rods for the reactors, gonna be twice as effective. That's right. It'll be crazy. But you know, there's super plutonium, but let's not forget about everyone's favorite, giga plutonium. That's right. Yeah. And then you can liberate the world from them bugs just fine. Bam. That's inconvenient. Oh well. Here we go. But you know what? Say what you will. The bots are kind of being embarrassed though. Not gonna lie. Like, imagine one guy at a time drops in and destroys so many bot facilities on his own already, you know? And all he has is a bit of a plasma launcher, a railgun, a shield pack, and devilish good looks. That's right. Just because you couldn't quite spot him so well, you know? That will bring super democracy right into atoms of the enemy's hearts, that's right. That's my preferred manner of delivering super democracy, you see? Hoorah!
Main objective nearby.
Okay, one guy down. Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, the problem... the problem with those rocket devastators is the rockets, you know? If they hit you with a full salvo, you're just dead. At least I am.
Reporting to the front.
If I'd have your armor, I would be fine. But with the current armor that I have, I'm just dead. I'll be one democratic corpse, alright? That's what I'll be. Yeah, see another one up there. But conveniently, however, robots, you know, the automatons back here, they happen to be extremely weak to, ironically, headshots. You'd think they would know. You think that would be a little better than that, you know? Hold on. That'll show him. Those are quite devastating, yeah. Those rockets do not mess about. What do you mean you missed the tower? Go to the tower right now! Go! No, my laser's stupid. No. Tower, please. Aw. Oh well. I guess no tower. Actually for us, you know. Guess we'll just have to do it the old school way. After all, with my SSSD, which you know stands for Super SSD. I heard someone. Okay. Hacking into the tower. I'm nuking the place with super uranium. Let's get out of here. Oh, careful, those mines. Bye-bye. Stupid thing. Yeah, it's red. You know it contains harmful data if it's red, you know. Yeah. Always. If it's red, it ain't good. Why else do you think the bots are red? You know? The good SSDs are blue. Yeah, and you know I'm kind of neutral. That's why I'm yellow, actually. You know, I mean, I could be something good, or I could bring some friendly fire along the way as well. Oh, so I know I mentioned it in the last Helldiver stream a little. But like, if you evacuate, right? And you sit inside of the chopper, did you know that you're in range of enemy artillery? Did you know that you're actually not immune to damage? Enemies, specifically, won't attack you. But what if a teammate attacks you? Huh? Well, if that is the case, you die. Friendly fire can kill you inside of the Pelican. And then you get a message that you didn't evacuate. It is about as messed up as it sounds. Yep, I've seen it happen. With my own eyes. And I also once did it. It's fine. They had no samples on them. Their life was worthless anyways. Okay, hold on. Can't have this guy be so close to me. With my plasma shots, they could just kill me. Sure am in range of enemy artillery now, aren't I? Oh no. Gotcha! Big guy! Cute grenade? Where'd you get that from? Walmart? There we go. Undemocratic. Yeah, I know it's pretty undemocratic, but look, it's just, you know, it's just how the game plays, you know, man. It's just how the game plays. I hate the game, not a player, you know. Whoa, my fault. It wasn't my fault that he got shot by me. Should have dodged. You know, friendly fire, you know, it's also not unheard of in the Helldivers, you know, squad, you know. I'm just saying, it's a typical Friday noon. But don't worry, the local democracy officers have been informed they will commence an investigation. Yeah, I mean, look, I know they won't find anything, because there's nothing to be finding, you see. Besides, how many other Helldivers do you see actually going out there on their own? On a proper Helldive. Like this, you know? And actually kicking some bot booty, you know? That's right, they may investigate me all they like. I just would like them to remind me of my actual virtues and, you know, good habits. I'm just saying, you know. So, we got some gun encampments back there. At least we had some. It's pretty smoky. No, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty smoky. Very foggy, even. Courtesy to these tiny mushrooms back there on the floor and everywhere. I would like to not be dead. You know what? Actually, I would like to not be dead. I also would like to drop a little more to the side back there, so I don't get hit with a rocket in the face immediately. Thank you. You know, I did take a look at the timer, and I gotta say, maybe, right? Just maybe, it would be my best interest to ignore the artillery that I am in range of and just kind of beeline towards the actual objective, since we only have 12 minutes right now. Oh boy. Yeah. Sounds about right with a hot cruiser. Wait, who are you dropping me? Wait, no! No! Don't drop me in here! What are you doing? What would you do if you were me? What would you do in my situation? You get dropped in the middle of the enemy base against your consent. What the fuck, game? Yeah, I know I'm in range of enemy artillery. You dropped me in range of enemy artillery. Run faster. Oof. It would have been nice. It would have been real nice. Sadly, I wasn't able to outrun them bullets. You know, this would have maybe even been fine. Had they not dropped me right into the enemy base with my last life. Then again, it also would have been fine if I wouldn't have blown myself up at one other time, you see? Yeah. Man, they were like, you know what? You know, this guy's pretty decent. What if we just drop him right in there, you know? Like, well, what if? You know, what if? Messed up, dude. Messed up. Oh, well. You die and learn, you know? You die and learn. So what did we learn here? We learned that I kind of want to get a, you know, drop pod modification going. So it's really useful. Now, something I want to try out though is fight bugs, Helldive solo, which seems like it's gonna lead us to the desert. So we'll see how the bugs are gonna treat us comparatively. I like to swap things up every now and then, you see. Eradicate, terminate, swarm. We're gonna save the one for later. ICBM, maybe. Purge hatcheries. Oh, you know what's something interesting that happened to me as well? I was doing a purge hatchery mission on a, like, suicide difficulty, I believe. And what happened was that it was quiet. It was too quiet. Literally no enemy whatsoever spawned. There were no enemies. No enemies have spawned at all. And I was just sitting there on a suicide mission, and it was just quiet. You know? No enemies. No. You know, no signatures or like anything like that. It was just still. You know? Just me and nature. Just absolute quietness. It was surreal. Not even those little shrimps, you know, the scavengers. Not even they showed up. It was very weird. So I got a bunch of samples from that mission, you see. I think they sent me to a trivial mission by accident, but thought it was an actual suicide, but kinda got it wrong. They kinda got it backwards. So, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting. So what I like to do with hatcheries every now and then, just gonna cheekily drop on the top. And, you know, then we go ahead and say we'll give them 500 kilos real quick. And we'll just kind of crouch down as that happens. Okay, so that's how you destroy 40 eggs pretty much immediately. And the rest? A couple of well-placed shots. Gonna do the trick. That's right. There might be some more around in like below me probably. Is that a real end? Yeah, there was one real egg in there. Just one egger. Alright. I'm pretty pog at popping. Yeah, I know. I do like using those as well. Oh no. Stalker there. Stalker there. Back there. But yeah, flamethrowers I like using in these. For sure. I salute you. So, now comes the not so fun part. That was the easy part, you see? You see, guys, that was the easy bit. Now we have to any percent speedrun going to the stalker lair, as I cannot. Ow. As I was about to say, I cannot allow them stalkers to live. They need to quite literally get out of here. You see? And now, luckily, from the top view I had back there, I kind of know where they are. And I'm pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, like, again, if I see a stalker there, it's my solemn duty to go seek them out and immediately murder them before it's too late. Now, this is a prime example of it maybe being a little too late. Actually, hold on. Still in the race! Screw you, stalker! Screw you. I know there's one of them still alive.
Say hello to the
I also kind of want to test out my new weapon against bugs, you know? Tell them stalker no stalking and a reinforcement measure with incredible violence. Yeah, yeah. Works every time. Gotta write that one down, you see. So, main objective, that's two of them inside of one. That's two chargers in one. Maybe not.
last reload.
The music may not, you know, hint to it, but we're actually fine. I'm sure we're still fine, except for...
Mag's empty.
Except for we're not fine anymore. It's fine. There's a charger. There's a little stalkery friend somewhere. I also don't know how the chargers got hurt back there, you know, that's a bit of a mystery to me. Maybe they charged one another? Can't tell. We're just gonna keep on running, guys. We're gonna keep on running. Get me back into the mission area, please. Rock and stone to the bone. Wait, no, wrong game.
Throwing grenade. Found something.
Yoink! Arc thrower. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. See, we take arc throwers back here. And prepare for trouble and make it double. There's a lot of them. Yeah, hunters are the main thing I personally worry about. Thank God for the bubble shield. Yeah, it is. It is deep rock without the depths of the rocks.
How'd you like to taste of
It really do be. Hi! Hatchery, right? This is the proper address? The right one? Okay, good. Yeah, I got a little something for you. Oh, you won't let me, okay. That's fair. Enjoy! 500 kilos of, oh god! You know? 500 absolutely undiluted kilos. And we got them all except for one egg. One egg is all we're missing. Oh boy. I think I see it. Hold on. I'm going in! Okay, now we got slowed. Now this is bad. Especially because the charger kind of took me along for a ride, you know? Well, that's fine. All we had was some common samples, and you know what? I'm okay with that.
Democracy has landed.
Yeah, we'll just move on. The one thing I'm not okay with losing, though, is the shield pack. That was pretty nifty. By the end of the day. And now, I have a distinct feeling that there just might be a, spore spewer, you know?
Say hello to democracy.
I know. Crazy. But hear me out. I have ample reason to believe this. For one, there's quite a few spores in the air. And I see shit all. So, that's my reason. That's why I believe that. No. It could be back here somewhere. But I see nothing, and the nighttime situation doesn't really help either. It doesn't really help me. You know, it's like Phoenix Point all over again. With the fog. You know, did I just see it? What's this?
Tagging location west.
There must be nothing. Yeah, I recently went on a RTS binge. Like, I want to look up like in the Discord with a conversation. And I really want to, like, yeah, it's also raining, it's foggy, it's nighttime, it's like, yeah, fuck your visuals. Yeah, like, I recently went on a bit of an RTS bunch, like old school RTSs, right? Since we had a bit of a discussion about it in the Discord. And there was one game I just couldn't help myself but to try hard look for, called Armies of Exego. Basically Warcraft 3. Basically Warcraft 3 with some StarCraft 2 elements, or 1 rather, I mean. With like the mission briefings. You had like Beastmen, you had like your humans, and you had like the Zerg, which were like the bug faction with some undead or whatever. It was a pretty wacky game. But while looking for that one, I also came across some other, like, things that I completely forgot existed, like Warlord's Battlecry. Like, that's a thing I recently actually yoinked on Steam real quick. Because I was like, yeah, I remember this game. Yeah, I remember playing that one. It had like, what, 7 or more factions, like, something like that? And I was like, yeah, I like the fact that they have so many factions in there. And, you know, recently, again, like yesterday, I looked at it again, I realized some of the factions were like the same, kinda. With some slight variation, like Knights and the Empire. Or like Plague Lords and the Undead. Those are synonyms. Those are basically synonyms for one and the other, you know? I don't know what is in front of me, all I know is I must shoot. Oh god. Okay, now I know what is in front of me, and I know I must shoot even harder now. Guys, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I might be dead here. That's right. I just might be. Okay, no, I'm definitely fucking dead with that thing around. It is about time. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hey, big guy!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Where are you dropping me?
Ready to liberate.
You think there was some bug snow that I just happened to drop right here? Can we, can I get some high ground real quick, please? Okay, hold on. This kind of worked. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We had a thing going here a moment ago. Spore Spewer! Finally! You know what? That sacrifice was worth it because now I'll be able to see.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
See, I knew there just might have been one.
Reporting to the
Do you
front.
see any more of those? Like, that area's kind of foggy, but I'm not sure if it has anything to do with it. Oh, that's another stalker. Ugh. Yeah, that's another stalker right there. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Where did you drop the bomb? I'm sorry. Guys, I can't help myself but to start throwing here, apparently. It's like, Eagle wanted me dead. There's a stalker right behind me, and it terrifies me. And it's terrifying. Guys, I think we're gonna do the smart thing, and that is fuck off right now. I think that's gonna be the most clever thing we can do right now. Just leave. Just walk away. Stalkers may be gonna lose interest eventually. And the hunters will lose my track also. Just gonna annoy them a little. Not really helping my case and whatnot, but still. And you'd think in the deserts at a night time it'd be like extremely cold or something, you know? You would think so, right? But no. It's still very hot. It's one of those planets, you see. Do you think that's... Nah. Stalker lair? Yo, we think there's a stalker lair right here?
How about a nice cup of liver?
I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's gonna be sealed. We're gonna seal this right now. Okay, there's a little shrimper. Here we got this guy. That's okay. Situation nominal. The one thing we'll have to worry about, them hunters right behind me.
Last reload.
Let's reload. We'll make it count for liberty's sake. Freedom! Freedom! Woo!
Thanks to you, you may proceed to extraction.
We did it! Somehow! Well, for now. We did it for now. It's also something about, like, having to make it out of here now, you know, that is still on the to-do list. It's that and actually us being absolutely out on supplies. Oh, look, artillery! Yeah, that's another thing I won't really be doing now, will I? I appreciate the thought, though. It's a nice gesture.
Tactical asset nearby. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, again, I appreciate the kind thoughts, but, hold on. If I melee this little lad, shoot his friend, and his sister, brother, and whatnot, insect, maybe. Maybe, actually. You know what? This might be just crazy enough to work. This might just be crazy enough. Yeah. This, you know what, guys? It might just work out. However, there's another patrol. If they are gonna come at me, then I probably won't do it. It's probably gonna take too long then. Nah, there's a whole nother patrol here. How big's the blip? Pretty decent. Nah, I think I'm gonna ignore it. Again, we only have one life in the end, so... And I do have some rare resources on me, so yeah, it's fine. Besides, all it would do is give me XP.
There's something here.
And XP is like the last thing I need right now. Since we're like effectively max level at this point. Well, once you reach level 20, you don't need XP. Like at all. Once you're level 20, it's just like for the looks. Then bragging rights. I'm hearing some stomping. I'm hearing some stomping, and I do not appreciate hearing said stomping. Meanwhile, boy, is it dark. Boy, is it.
Extraction is available.
I know it is. Trust me, I'm making my way over there. Yeah, that'll work. Can't wait for extraction to just be a bit of a damp rock here in the middle of the desert. Yep. It's probably gonna be just an opening, actually. A foggy one at that, too. They couldn't have picked a worse place for evac, could they? I mean, surely there must have been better options than, you know, a bone field. Right? I don't know if they actually even considered all the options they had at their disposal, you know? I feel like they didn't. Oh, man. Curse my aim. Ow. Yeah, this'll be a little rough without the shield. Like the shield is really a life giver. Listen, all I have to do, technically speaking, is not catch too much fire and not get slowed too much, and just kind of run. It's not gonna go too well, is it? Guys, there's a lot!
T-minus 1 minute.
There'll be a lot of them. Ow. Oh no, not the acid. That'll make me just so slow with their stupid tongue. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, okay, he killed me? Yes, I really tried getting that thing. But one guy just went full on berserk mode on me. If I fall this day.
Reporting to the front.
Remember, I gave it all. Was super Earth. Oh man. Don't like when that happens. It's just 20 more seconds. Stand up and run! No! Well, we didn't have the 20 seconds in us. We did not have that. Stepping on an acid mine, having ourselves be slowed down. Yeah, that was that. If I had a shield, I would have been fine though. With that shield, no problem. Absolutely no problem. For sure. It was the lack of shield that got me there. I would have not been slowed down otherwise. We're 2 stars. Hey, look, it's a done mission, okay? The mission's done, okay? I mean, they can't complain that much now, can they? I mean, sure, it might have not been with flying colors, but it's a passing grade, you know? But yeah, you know, in Helldive solo, there's only so much you can expect, right? Yeah, there's only so much one can do. Launch the ICBM. I think I'm gonna eradicate the swarm first. Besides, how many medals do I have? 39? Okay. That's a good amount.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I know, I personally, I still prefer fighting the bots, overall. Just something about them. You know, something about those damn bots. Gets me every time. I'm thinking about whether to get a railgun or not. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna get the arc thrower. I'll get the arc thrower in this one. It's still gonna be able to deal with chargers, plus has infinite ammo. Yeah, more challenging missions yield greater reward. They sure do, you know? Need an enemy plant army? Yeah. I mean, they're still working on a third faction, but it's most likely gonna be... God, I hate this map. I was really hoping it wouldn't be this one. Well, this is it. It's right, you know? But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome to Helldivers. I personally really like the second entry. I don't know. I might have played this one more than the first game. And, yeah. I mean, I would assume they're gonna pull a Helldivers 1 in terms of the other faction, right? Rebels? No, no, no. It's gonna be like the Illuminates. Is what it's gonna be. Being like your, Tau or Protoss. Like your high-tech enemy, basically. Is, what it'll be. You won't be fighting any rebels, so to speak. Like, technically, the rebels in the first game used to be the cyborgs, right? Technically. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. We got some okay amount of samples there. Sure am. You know what? Sure am moving outside of the mission area. Esoteric space magic samurais? No, no, just high-tech. I use robots and, oh no. And shields type of enemy. I also can't wait for them to actually slap out vehicles. I've seen how the mech suit looks. Looking forward to it. Yeah, yeah, you will be a handful, won't you? Yeah, that guy will be a handful. Luckily, we have means to deal with him. You know, luckily we're not completely defenseless right there. Frankly, I think he might just be dead already. Right. But, you know, with that said, esoteric space ninja samurai with magic would be pretty badass, not gonna lie. It would kind of go hard. Or like, I mean, a plant faction. It's more like, how would a plant faction be different from like the bugs, for example, as it kind of sounds similar in that regard, right? Like, they're probably not gonna like go at you with guns and whatnot. What I do like is that the factions that are currently present in the game, at least, do feel pretty distinct to fight also, right? Like, I do like that. Like, fighting the Borgs is not the same as fighting the bugs. And the Illuminates, again, they're just gonna exist, and I never liked finding them in the first game. Oh boy, another one! Boys! It's another Battle Titan, I reckon. I just need to get some distance between me and those hunters so I can fry them. Okay, who else? Who else wants to get fried?
Freedom forever!
Big Man himself? Get me down. Get me out of here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Giant frogman. Nah, that's just humans at that point. Nah, that'd be just fighting humans, you know?
Joining the fray.
Shit. I was really hoping I can be up there, you know? But I really failed to do that, you know? Underground missions during night and the surface missions during day, that'd be cool.
Throwing grenade!
That'd be nice. Underground missions, right? Like, let's say we take like a chapter out of EDF, for example. That would be pretty interesting, I would say, because you couldn't rely on, like, pretty much most of your stratagems, right? And I could see people just hating underground missions, right? I can already see that. But it'd be a unique premise. It certainly would be unique. You know?
Freedom never sleeps!
Yeah, there's a lot of freedom. Freedom on Helldive difficulty solo right now. It ain't easy, but it's a lot of work. Wait, this isn't EDF? The answer might surprise you. Oh, the answer may just surprise you.
Sending down equipment package.
It's not.
Mission
Dude, I'm really looking forward to like the new EDF as well. Like I'll be most likely playing that on the day it comes out here in not Japan. You know, the moment it's gonna release in non-Japan, I'll be all about it. Love my EDF games. Love them, you know. One of the few games I remember, like... This is fun. I remember having, like, on a PS2 as well. With, like, the original EDF, where, like... I mean, to be fair, EDF's never changed. It's always been the same, I can confirm. Like, it's always been the same. Like, it's like goofy self that it is, you know. And it's great. It's great that way. Okay, so, frankly, I don't know where my carcass is. And second of all, I think we're gonna get a new one any moment now. Yep. There we go. Cranks the chaos up. EDF does very much crank the chaos up to 11. Like, EDF is like chaos?
Ready to
Okay. Okay. That's one way of doing it.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
You know what? That is one way of doing that.
point me to the enemy.
Now, I personally prefer the part where I don't merge with the rocks, you know? No matter how goofy and funny it is. Couldn't even heal, man. I got killed by one hunter. Man, this run fell off.
Reinforcements on the way.
This run fell off real bad, huh?
Ready to liberate.
That's it. Time to go for the cheese, everyone. Time to go for the damn cheese. What's the ball titan gonna do? Vomit at me? Yeah, he is.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
You know, a part of me was kinda hoping I'd be safe in there, you know?
Point me to the enemy.
A part of me really was hoping so. At least what I can do, you know, is get as many of them as I can while I'm up here, you know, to make my descent a little easier, you know? Sweet mother of freedom. I know, I know. And we're dealing with what, 3 of those? Get rocked. Still got me a little.
What injury?
Okay, so this is gonna be interesting.
Throwing grenade.
So you might wonder how I got into the situation.
Mag's empty.
You know, you might wonder how I got into this to begin with, right? So, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is fine. This is fine, you guys. I can manage. I can manage. Hey, you get down from my lawn, okay? That's my rock. My rock. Get out from here. It's my rock. Fuck off. Mine. How did that Ball Titan die? Who killed him? Why is he dead? Why is this one dead? Who killed this one? How am I winning? Wait, this isn't right. The small bugs got him somehow, you know? No, get down from my rock. There's an orbital laser up about right now, so... Can't have you guys be distracting me here. Okay, fair enough. You win there. You win there. You knocked me down from the rock a little. Go down. Away. Away with you.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Hell yeah. We effectively just get another life, and damn it, we'll need another life.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
So, here we go. All I gotta do is kill
Democracy has landed.
just a few bugs. And we unironically will have this. So current objective, survive. What if I go down here? Ow. However, shield pack.
Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Liberty is already with me here. Me and Liberty are having, well, some tea. Right now as we speak.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
That's right. Against all odds, I don't know how, but I did survive. All it had, you know, required off of me was a little bit of cheese, and we're good. Well, we're not in the clear just yet, though. Pelican 1, please hurry the fuck up, Pelican 1. Yours truly, Helldiver Chan. Aw, man. Pelican! Yes.
Our heroes would not have us forward.
Pelican, please! Yes. How are the robots? Like, the robots are fun. The bots are always fun to fight, I think. But we're just doing, like, bugs right now. To change things up a little, you know? I know, Mike. Yeah, somehow I managed to succeed the mission. I didn't succeed to evacuate, but I succeeded the mission. You know? We did the mission part of this quest, right? So there's that at least, right? Yeah. Yeah, Pelican took a little too long, and I might have been a little too greedy as well. So there's that.
Many heroes
But hey, we
gave
skipped
their
the whole
lives to liberty.
cutscenes and whatnot at the very least. If anything else, it's a speedrunner's threat right there, you know? Yeah. Helldivers are expendable. Liberty has indeed been achieved. Gimme cape. Yes, give me that new cape and give me that light of eternal liberty. Why, thank you.
Democratic Day to you.
Democratic Day to you as well. Democratic Day to everyone watching. I hope you guys feel very democratic today. Thoroughly democratic even. You know, I think I'm gonna first of all randomize this thing. Emote. Rock, paper, scissors is always a good one. What's the thing I want to do? I want to change my body armor. It's the scout though. It is the scout. The scout is so good. Sure, this also has the scout on, but it's making me slower. I like this armor. I wouldn't mind trying this one. Sure, it has extra padding, but I'll be like easier to spot. Like, what else do we have? Let's just go heavy, you know. Yeah, I mean, I think there was like a medium scout somewhere. At least I thought there was. It might have been one that I haven't gotten. Now a heavy scout, now that'd be something, you know? And just a scout. Scout's too good to not get, you know? Yeah. Yeah, man, it's Freiheit Freitag. True! It is! I have not thought of that. Freiheit Freitag. Freedom Friday, you know, that also works. There's a good one, there's a good one right there. Just a keeper, write it down, write it down. Well, we're gonna go straight to that drop pod over yonder. Give me my usual loadout, thank you. Here we go. Liberty. Speed my step. Down we go. It's always so beautiful getting shot in a literal bullet, you know? Makes me feel very free. This is it.
For which you were born.
That's it.
Democracy at any cost.
Little did I know, this, in fact, was it. For this is my last deployment where this character will canonically be alive. Where he will most likely die here. But you know what? Maybe he also won't. You see? Maybe he is protect Chan, the chosen one. Next up,
Attacking
oil
map.
refinery right there. That's the next step. Alright, let's give those bugs a democratic day, shall we? Can't go on that rock, it's a little too slippery. You know what? I'll choose the easy way. Right there. They're most likely gonna alert the bugs and make a bug breach happen. I foresee that already. Oh yeah, and we also got a reason for the railgun right here. The charger. Which surprises me that he sometimes gets caught on certain rocks and other times completely ignores them. Oh man. I was hoping I would have gotten him fast enough back there, but no, I didn't. Yeah, it's the bug breach. Believe in plot armor. My belief is filling by the second. Also Stalker. Also fucking Stalker right there. Okay, well, mission objective changed from maybe getting the radar station to, absolutely prioritizing wherever the hell those stalkers come from. There goes the charger, gone for good, only took like 10 shots, you know? Well, not really. I did shoot some other guys with those as well. See, I'm gonna go up here. Just gonna confuse him a little. Just a little, though. Just a little and only some. Fuck! And he's dead. He died. He died, as it was prophesized. You know what? Because he wasn't really the chosen one here. I know. I'm gonna walk around with a damn orbital laser in my hand. And if anything happens to me, you'll get lasered. That's not a warning, that's a promise, by the way. But frankly, maybe I'll just... Why can I not throw it? Why can I not throw the laser? No, man. It was an empty promise, it was an empty promise, no! Don't tell anyone. It was a bluff, and they called it. Dude, they so called my bluff. They knew I was all dark. Dunk. Okay, main stalker, part of the stalker hive, gone. All that remains is like the tiny one here. At least the stalker's dealt with. Yeah, again, the plasma launcher. Gotta be very careful with that thing. Like, yeah, it absolutely messes up your enemies, for sure. But it also will mess you up if you're not careful enough. It wasn't the first time that happened. This stream. There's the stalker. There he is. There's our number one target back there that we had to deal with. And all we'll do now is thin out the horde slightly. Mainly in regards of little jumpers back here. I gotta be somewhat careful after all, since I do not have my jump pack. Sorry, not jump pack, I mean my shield pack. Hey, get down! Get down! Stupid bug! So, the good news, most of them seem to be afraid of water. So, I'll just be going back around here. And running off. Just like that. Although the objective's technically down there, we got some supplies over here. We got some supplies in these guys. The prior is still on to me though. Okay, they most certainly are still on to me. They don't call them hunters for nothing, I see. Well, time to keep on moving on, you see. Hunters or not. So resupply is like, what, down here? Yes, there it is. Thank you, thank you. What a very generous gesture. So that's ideal. That's actually ideal right there. Most of them seem to be stuck anyways on the terrain. No, mayhaps, most likely, I'll be also able to get a shield pack from the previous Helldiver that arrived here before me. I can already see it. Okay. That's gonna be such a help. Holy. Okay, just out of spite, bomb him. Out of sheer spite, you know. Now, how to do this best? Probably like this. Being completely honest, it's probably the best way to go about it. Laser therapy.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
It's interesting to see how my shots have been getting deflected right there. Just like it was interesting to see the way I just fell. Now, some people might argue that this could be better. I would agree.
My life for super.
I would agree with those very people.
Objective nearby.
Because this is bad. At least we're getting some of those big guys out of the way. Okay. Yeah, that's me, you know, kind of being sad that I can weaponize the Hell Bomb right here, right now. Like, my best options here are either to somehow kill them all, somehow keep outrunning them, and do the objective in time, or just kind of lure them away completely from this place at all costs, you know. Now,
Fire in the hole.
I'm just saying, it's behind me and in front of me.
Deploying replacement.
Yeah, there was a charger behind and in front.
Reinforcements on the way.
It was a very ugly scene. It was a very, very bad scene right there. Like, we still have like, what, 3 fucking chargers around? After all of this, there's still 3 of them around here. Wait, no, sorry, 4. Oof! Ah! I live. I still live. Fucking fence, dude. If only I knew how to get through that fence, you know? This wouldn't be an issue. Of course I'll run into a squad of hunters as well. Okay, listen, you need to go. And I couldn't use my main weapon against them after all, because that would just end up in me blowing up. Oh boy, it ain't a good scene. It just got way worse. You know that not so good scene we had a moment ago? Well, guess what? It gets worse. You thought it was bad already? Let me tell you. You haven't seen nothing. I pressed the button.
Throwing grenade!
I throw a nade. It's right behind me, and in front of me, and around me, and everywhere else. Yeah, so at this point, we gotta have a bit of a charger situation back here, you know? It's not pretty. So, yeah, I think we'll go with that option that has me run around. Hi, where are you taking me? That has me like run around the entire place as to lure them away a little. No, so they're not like in my face constantly. And even then, they're probably gonna be constantly in my face. We somehow managed to track ourselves back to the drop pod. Okay, he didn't care. He didn't care. I'm going on a journey. That works. Something about G-Force? G-Force, not right now, please! I can't click away! Just leave! Thank you. Stupid G-Force. Driver update being ready. Man, this is the first objective as well. See, you know, the nice thing with the bots is that the bots don't have to run around the entire place 20 times. Or something like that, you know? It's fine. We're just gonna do the objective, you know? Okay, this is gonna take a hot second, hold on. Can't do that while I'm being assaulted from all angles, you see? Sorry, ain't trained for that one. Also the one that takes like the longest. Okay. Here we go. At least we can get one of them with the orbital. Can I get my supplies back here? I really didn't mean to get the scorch like 20 different times there. I genuinely wanted to actually pick up something else, but oh well, here we are at last. Just a little longer. Oh my god, I can't stay there much longer anymore. Too many. Too many.
Mag's empty!
Too many right there. Couldn't do it. Yeah, we have to get the pipes fixed. That's what we have to do. And we gotta do it quick! Huh? 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 No. Wait, huh? Huh? Get fucked! Okay, now we gotta do some spinning. This is fine! Just your average day in hell that we decide to dive into. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? This is just fine. I've been made for this. Again, as they said in the briefing earlier, this is it. This is what I've been born to do. Oh no. I forgot about the one right here next to me. Okay, guys, now what we gotta do, you see, what we gotta do is a bit of juking here and there, and, oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man! Was that Bile Titan really necessary? Like... was a Bile Titan actually necessary for this here? Like, did he actually have to show up for all of this, you know? I'd like to think not. At least I got my samples there. At least I got that. I'd like to think the Bile Titan might be a little overkill. You know, just to thin out the horde a little. There goes a bit of a laser. You know, the magnifying glass. Shooting down on him. It doesn't help me that here in the desert, and now it's sort of extremely hot. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? I thought I healed. I did actually think I healed back there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Man, this is
Joining the fray.
messy.
Deploying equipment package.
At least they seem to be none the wiser right now, right?
Sending down support weapons.
They used to. They used to be before I placed down like a massive orbital signal that I'm like, hey, here. This is where I be. Hi, right here. Come and get some. No Bile Titan, really not helping. Here are like those 20 charges we have around. He died somehow. And you know what? This is me not questioning that.
Fire in the hole!
There we go, got a handful of them. Happy Democracy Day as well, yes! Happy Freedom Friday! It's bad! It's bad! But hope your deployment's going a little better, you know? It's, whew. All I need to do, technically speaking, is pull on a valve and turn it around, you know? I mean, what does it look like? Am I doing my part? You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. I'd like to think that I am doing my part. This took 10 minutes, by the way, at the very least. This one thing here.
Dropping a pin. South.
Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go to the next objective right now. Scroll off that noise back there. But hey, you know, we got our gear. We got our samples. I know that's okay. Your Steam ID so I can help with democracy to the... yeah. I mean, you can always send me a friend request. Like, all the stuff you need is in Discord. Alternatively, you can just, like, whisper me, like, your, friend code or something. There we go, deal with that thing. So there'll be options, Alright. Let's see. So. There's a hive. I don't care. There's another hive. Still don't care. Right. So we'll just do the scout thing and walk around them. Currently I'm just doing like the Helldive solo experience right now. With ye old difficulty 9. And yeah, the bugs, they tend to swarm you a lot. And the main weapon I have, the Scorcher, it's not the best against the bugs. Because if they get too close to you, blow yourself up. Which happened a few times already.
Found something.
And yeah. Preferably one would minimize self-harm. Preferably. I believe that's the place I need to go to. God damn it. Always them calling for reinforcements, you know. The page is out of date. Try the command ! Discord. Because I changed the one on the page not that long ago. So it's weird that it's not working again. So the commands should at the very least work. At least that's the cope. At the very least that be the cope. Okay, here I go, shooting the Bile Titan a little. Bile Titans, I don't know, they seem extremely bugged. And, joke's not intended. They seem bugged as in, like, they kind of keep dying on their own without any interference as well. Oh god, we got these guys there. Yeah, we got like 200 chargers coming after me once again. This is not gonna happen back there. That path is too crowded. Drop the IDM? Okay. I'll be getting it after my current deployment. Oh, hey, look. A rare sample. Oh, yeah, we just want the launch codes. That's right. Yeah, that's an easy grab. That's an easy grab right there. Alright. Billion rares that I can't spend. Rares are the only thing I need right now. Rares and common. The super rares, I'm actually fine on. I have like 85 of those. It's really just like the common ones and the rares I need the most right now. Mainly the rares, since I somehow spent them all. I like the absolute surplus. I had an absolute surplus of rares before as well. And then I got my super rares, and I was like, okay, shit, there go all the rares now. Oh boy. I mean, commons are pretty easy to... Oh, obviously they're common, right? I say having more rares than commons. If you do, like, defense missions, especially against the bugs, you tend to get a bunch of them. There's, like, sometimes, like, 10, like, right next to each other. It's extremely convenient there. I think I just... Yeah, there's a Bar Titan right there. Luckily, we don't have to go into that nest. We can go very much conveniently all the way around it, you know? Alrighty. So. Oh yeah, with that said, again, if anyone else wishes to join some hell diving as well, you guys are more than welcome to do so. Again, if you need my Steam stuff, just whisper to me on Twitch or DM it on Discord. Like, I had some people, the last Helldivers stream, just posted in chat publicly. I don't like when people do that, because then it would almost be like I'm responsible if, like, if something weird was to happen, you know, like say some weirdo was like watching the stream or something, they're like, man, I feel really quirky today, you know. Fucking hell, another Bile Titan. Just can't catch a break. Of the spear, since it's one shot. Yeah, it's one shot headshot thing. It's pretty nice. I'm not a good spear user myself though, so I'm not really going for that thing. But I heard it's pretty nice. But the laser aren't available yet. Trust me, I had to use it a couple of times right there. Say the neighbors are getting a little rowdy. To name the least of my troubles. Okay, I found a terminal. Oh my, he's still alive. And a stalker! Man, I'm amazed at how things keep consistently getting from bad to worse here, you know? Yeah. Especially in just griefing, yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, that's why I just don't want people to, like, post those things, like, in chat like they did last time. Although I told them, like, 4 times, hey, don't do that! And they're like, okay, here's the other code that you might use to add me, and I'm like, are you even listening to me, or are you just dense? Are we speaking the same language? I mean, clearly we are, right? Like, to some degree.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Okay, listen up, you democracy officer, you. It's necessary for me to move out of there so I don't add as some bug fodder. You understand? Ah! Ah! That was so inconvenient. That was like a bunch of not so nice things happening in very quick succession right there. Where the stalkers at, I wonder? Or those guys. Yeah, I see this guy. Casually approaching me. But I've grown quite fond of this weapon here.
Throwing grenade!
Now, I feel like I'm about to give a concert here or something like that, but I'm afraid that's not gonna be happening. So I guess you won't hear my angelic voice this day. Democracy calls. And I'm here to answer. Okay, that's one step done. Yeah. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. At least we got one big guy down. One less that'll annoy me. But yeah, again, I've grown fairly fond of this weapon right here. This Scorcher. It's not half bad. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. If I keep telling myself the same thing over and over again, eventually it'll come true. Okay, so I died back here. So if I go over there, I might be able to grab the shield. Yeah, and with the shield and the railgun, I'll be able to just hang in there for a little longer, you know? Especially when dealing with those very, very, very annoying hunters. Hunters, the actual bane of my existence, mind you. There's nothing worse than hunters when fighting bugs for me. As a stalker, well, they are pretty bad as well. So how safe do we think we are here? First of all, I'm gonna drop out this guy. Then improvise.
I need stim!
This is it. Another valiant warrior going down his own way. Still in there, though. Still in there. Still kicking. I'm still alive.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm!
Liberty protects. You understand? I'm not one to go down without a fight, damn it. Some trampling happened right behind me. I still haven't heard the bell yet.
Last reload!
A little further. Supply.
My life for Super Earth!
Get played, fools! I'm gonna get the other one as well. That's right. I bounce back. Just so we're clear, you're dealing with Super Earth's best back here. Still dealing with Super Earth's best. I hope you realize that, you brainless bugs. All you can think of is about your next meal. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. That might very well be me. However,
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I want you to work for that, you see?
Budget depleted.
Proceeds to die. After he says that stuff, you know?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hey, at least they worked for it. At least, you know, say what you will, they did work for that stuff, you know? They worked for it. They did. Very much so. I told them to, and they were like, okay. Let me work for that. Damn right I will. You told me to, so I will. And I'm like, shit, I didn't expect you guys to actually go through with it. Somehow. Somehow I'm still in this damn race! We got 1 minute. And a Bile Titan.
Prosperity.
For 1 minute until we can drop down again. I'm gonna do me in Bile Titan. Not like this.
Fire in the hole.
I did see the Stalker, however. Yep.
Mag's empty.
I had to unload onto that Stalker because it's still alive, by the way. No, they're working for it! No! Sweet liberty! Yeah, I like 18 more seconds I have to stay alive for. Yeah, dude, this was rough. This one was really, really rough. This one was really rough for sure. Yeah, dude. That one was bad. It really was. Oh, now they approved. Nice. So can you send them in or something, you know? Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough back here. But hey, you know, I reckon I do like fighting Borks a little more. Hey, I reckon. Like 2 stars, so that's a win. I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, that one was pretty rough. Let me go to the funny screen real quick, so I can do the thing, you know? The thing, getting the reinforcements, hoorah! Okay. Yeah, I just looked at the Discord itself there. Okay, so. I'm gonna add you real quick. Again, if anyone else wants to be added, probably now's the best time to do so. Probably the best time to be doing that. Since, I'll be adding everyone who wants to come on in. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do. So one person. I like the profile picture. I like that one. Yeah? Good old Shaq, yeah? Can't go wrong with that. Alrighty. So, let me just set everything right. And remove this thing. Again, if anyone...
Another helpful tip from General Brad.
General Bradge? Love that guy.
Hear that? That's
Yeah.
the sound of heavy armor.
Yeah, you're not going through that.
Spread of democracy in its tracks.
Hey, when it happens, take bigger bullets.
See? Enemies that are more heavily armored
Nodders.
require you to be more heavily armed.
Yeah, it's fine, no worries.
That's the stuff.
Oh, recoilless rifle. Classic.
With the right stratagem, there's no defense democracy cannot penetrate.
Ayo! AT. Yeah, I like the autocannon more than the recoilless rifle. That's my hot take on that. Which is probably not that hot
Siege
of a
upon
take.
managed democracy continues.
Guys, we're gonna go back to fighting some machinery. You know what? Not just any machinery. We're going to the creek. We're going to the creek.
Victory of this operation
Blitz.
has eluded our grasp,
Eradicate.
but our resolve remains firm.
I don't want to do evacs, man. Evacs day, oof. This one was with 7 rounds, dude. The first time I've seen the artillery, I was like, hey yo, Sabbath rounds? But in reality, it wasn't. Those weren't Sabbaths, those were like incendiary and EMPs. But they look like Sabbaths, to be fair, you know? Yeah, soon I hope so as well. They seem to be working on vehicles first. I mean, hold on, let me actually check. Let me check actually. The roadmap's out by now, so let's see. Helldivers 2 roadmap. Surely. Yeah. So, it's just some fucking random... Just give me the actual roadmap. I don't want to read anyone's blog. Okay, that's a bingo. That's a bingo. That's not a roadmap either. Just give me the roadmap, dude. Look, if the roadmap's out, just give me the roadmap. If the roadmap's not out, then just tell me it's not out, you know? Oh yeah, true! That's the thing Helldivers 1 has, you know, the actual boss fights, you know? Like the siege mech from the Cyborgs or whatever the fuck the bugs had, like some massive worm. Yeah, that was a thing I completely forgot about. Like actual boss fights, yeah. But we're roadmap now. Is it out or is it not out? So like, come on, man. The future? I don't care about the future. Is that it? No, it's not it. Well, I just assume the roadmap's not out yet. I'll just assume that. Looking around, I'm just saying, I just assume it's not the case. You know, taking a brief look around right there, I just assume it's not it. So, but yeah, third faction, soon, hopefully. Vehicles, hopefully sooner, almost. I kind of really want to go into a mech suit and just, like, spread some good old democracy that way. You know, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I just would like that to happen. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see once we get there. That, you know, those big bosses, like the actual boss encounters. There's a lot of things I'd like to see from Helldivers 1 in this game, like, I mean, I'm just saying that, obviously. But, yeah, it also feels like the developers are kind of, like, leading you on, sort of, with the campaign right now. To explain what I mean with that, it's like, I think it was with Angel's Venture. Of course, I landed right next to a fucking jammer. I think it was Angel's Virtue that the devs like reset the progression like 20% a few times or something like that. You know, so you don't liberate it too quickly. That's what it feels like. Yeah, like it really comes across like you liberate pretty slowly right now. Meanwhile, like, first Helldiver ended up being like, oh yeah, you like need 1 week and the war's over. Sort of deal. Like, it certainly feels, like they're making the war take longer than normally. I was bleeding? Did you guys see me actually being injured?
Deploying reinforcements.
I swear I didn't see anything like that.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, I'll point you to the enemy right there, because that's where they are all over the place. Is this Vietnam? Yes. Angel's Virtue, sorry, not Angel's Virtue. The Creek, the place we're in right now is Nam. Yeah. I dare you to get into this place with flamethrower and napalm dropships to get the authentic experience. I dare you to. That's the real Krieg. Right there. Okay, we got a Hawk Bruiser. This completely changes everything for me right there.
My life for Super Earth.
Well, guys, it's bad. We're all the way here on Strogos, fighting the Strog, apparently. Out of ammo? Oh no. It's worse than I imagined. Why am I on fire? Why? You know, this is worse than I actually thought it was. Yeah, they're pretty stroggy. Yeah, the automatons are very strong core. They really are. I like that the home planet for the cyborgs in the previous game, by the way, was called like Cyberstan. And what was the bug planet? I forgot the bug planet. But remember, you could go to like their home planet, and they usually have pretty quirky names. Man, so would love for the jammer to go away right now, so I could get any sort of resupply. But instead, it seems like I'll be getting my resupply through death. You see? Hoorah! Down we go. Bob and weave! Bob and weave through the trees! Still jammed. Still getting the jammer on. Surely. My god, it's still happening? The jammer has quite a radius, let me tell you. Wow! That jammer's jamming! I hope they didn't just notice me doing that. Yeah, for fucking ditches, I'm getting a Vietnam PTSD. Hey, you know, that's just how you stay alive, I reckon. What are the mission modifiers right now? Electronic countermeasures, complaints, surge, and plotting. So yeah, it'll take forever for these things to actually arrive. That's what that means.
Tactical asset near your location.
Feels good.
Alright. Oh, okay. Know what I meant to do. Know what I meant to do. But you know what? I'll take it.
Back empty.
Again, not what I was meant to do. I just want a humble backpack. I ended up shooting them with an orbital laser. Orbital countermeasures, am I right? Okay, well, that sorts that out. I just want the shield pack, thank you. Okay, so what is this place here? A microwave? I don't know if I really care about a microwave that much here. Crouch down, man, crouch down! Gotta be a smaller target here. See, when you fight some machines with so much Taka and chainsaws, you know? You wanna make yourself extra small so it's way less likely for them to actually mess up your day. And even then, they're probably gonna mess up your day. Grenade!
That's called democracy.
How is this guy still alive? Okay. We got that patch. We got a handful of them back there. You know, yes, it's like Nam. Except for I'm the Vietnamese, you know? I am the one fighting the guerrilla warfare right here. With all these explosives and, whatnot. Yeah, you know, when you have to deploy guerrilla tactics of your own, you know. This is what's happening here. So, what the fuck do I do at the microwave anyways? I don't think I've had the pleasure with these yet. I'm fine. Just some shrapnel from the rocket. Nothing nothing a Stimpack won't fix.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You know what? They never expect the Helldivers to dive right next to them here.
Democracy has landed.
Maybe they do expect it. Well, we took out each other. We took out each other. It was such a not worthwhile exchange. You know what? This was like the least worthwhile exchange I had in a while. Well, it is what it is. And you know, this one happened to be just very not elegant. So what is this? What is this thing? Oh, it's the anti-air, isn't it? Yeah, it's like an anti-air thing. Yeah, I remember. It's been forever I've done those. My, it's been forever I've seen one of these objectives. My. There they go, chanting along. Okay. We got a surface-to-air missile ready. Well, it's time to move on. Maybe we'll take a slight detour for that heavy bot fortress back here, you know? Just maybe. And we'll get some fun that way. I do see a turret over there. Besides, we do have time, right? Time is, after all, on our side. Get blown up, fools. Get absolutely shredded back there. I reload. Got another Helldiver AA in there. It's fine, just some shrapnel. I'll walk this off.
Have a taste of democracy.
Alright. Yeah, luckily they are the ones with the stormtrooper aim, you know? Luckily they are. Boom. Showed me his weak spot like that. Unbelievable. Another one. For a moment I thought we had someone behind me, which I do! Shit, they're flanking.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Okay, well... the situation has once again changed. I cannot take my time sniping those fools anymore. Well, I need to go in. Oh, and give me that. It's okay.
What injury?
It's alright. Hurrah! Oof. Oh yeah, the big old turret, huh? Yeah, I thought it couldn't hit me back here.
Reinforcements on the way.
You know, we'll just land on the top in this one.
Democracy has landed.
It did not go well. But well, I got at least one of those big guys, you know, one of them places here. We're cowering within.
Ready to liberate.
The turret's gonna wipe me. It one turret. Or if nothing else, you know, it's gonna be a bit of an orbital laser coming in. Dealing with some of the remnants they got. Ah! I'm on fire, please! I couldn't roll. I couldn't go down. Hey, the turret's fucked though. Hey, you know, I softened them up for future Helldivers. You know, this mission truly did not go too well over with. You know, it really didn't go too well. This one, I'll take the L in this one here, you know, I'll take the L. This could have gone way better, you know? This could have really gone better. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It could have been better for sure. We still got like 200 odd XP down there, which, you know, hardly matters. Like, again, XP is kind of meaningless once you reach level 20. And, like, get to unlocking some of the better stuff there. Yeah, that didn't... that really didn't go too well, huh? Listen, we can do better in the creek. You know, we can do far better in the creek. I tell you. Let's see. One splits, right? Yeah, one blitz, one eradicate automaton. Still don't want to do the other one, though. Still don't. Eradicate automaton forces. Retrieve valuable data. How many How many SSDs do I have to carry around in this one?
Coordinates lost.
See, that's what I'm really curious about. How many SSDs are this? Is this gonna be?
Engaging.
And I dare say I'm gonna swap out the revolver. The Senator is a good weapon, but I'm gonna go back to the Redeemer.
Orbit. Synchronized.
Having that Uzi is just, you know, I just need something to fire quickly. And to help me balance out my main weapon. So something fire quickly. And, you know, just kinda deal with some bugs a little easier, for example. Oh, no. There's a problem here. Well, we'll just go with the light setup then. We'll say screw you to the orbital rail cannon. In that case, we're just gonna take the laser with us. And any heavies, like the tanks or hulks and stuff like that, we'll just have to use the railgun for grenades to deal with. So, yeah, we'll see how that'll go. We'll land at the coast.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Do
Let
they?
nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Like, for real? All of the galaxy?
Sending down equipment package.
Even the bugs? Are they watching me right now?
Sending down support weapon.
Putting a lot of pressure on me right now, you know that? So you have one SSD, power generator, another SSD, and both of these have to go to this place then. What a pain. What a pain. What a pain that'll be. Well, here we go. That's deployment time, you guys.
Near your location.
They don't know yet. They don't know I'm here yet. This is also not where the terminal is. Okay, going into Scout Way. AKA still not be spotted. Where's the thing oh, okay, it's back here. Could get very well spotted now, though. Yoink. Yoink. It's very hard to see what's happening on screen. Can you, like, tone down the light levels on that one? See, it was pretty difficult to tell what I was about to press back there, you know? Like, I'm just saying. I can hear them. Right there and right here. Just over there is a patrol. Let's see, do I need to do any... There we go. Okay, we did a thing. We can get the SSSD right now, also known as the Super SSD. Okay, next up.
Dropping a
Fuck off over there. For this, we'll just more or less casually do run across the coastline here. I don't think he actually spotted me. I couldn't give less of a damn about the jammer back there because I'm gonna move away from the jammer anyways. And frankly, the jammer would simply give me more XP and I really don't need that. Or money. I'm also capped out on money. Like, I don't need this stuff, man. Okay, I see a bit of a red glow over there. Approaching the... another jammer? God damn. What I'm thinking of is going here, maybe blowing this up, making a detour over here, and then grabbing this, and then also, you know, going back there. So we at least will have our hands free for a little bit of time there. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. That guy is blind. Now this is inconvenient.
Found something.
Now that was just inconvenient right there, you know? I guess it can't all be as smooth. It can't all be smooth.
Not today.
Yeah. Swapping weapons. Alright, boys. Here comes the laser.
Engaging orbital laser.
Here comes the laser, you guys. Ah! Fire! God, I really don't like those jetpack boys, you know? Those jump troopers. Mainly for the reason that if they die, they explode and then you burn. I could've without a fire part there, you know? We good? Looks like we're good. Well, it was only like a little outpost area. This back here is a little worse. Okay, I got hit by a rocket very briefly. Very brief rocket hit. Very inconvenient that my car got blown up. As you know, the killer can is about to approach me here. Behind me? No. No. Only corpses are behind me. We're good. We can move in closer.
Sub-objective nearby.
Shit. Careful. Jammer! Jammer's really doing a lot of work here right now in terms of making my life miserable. Sir, would you mind dying? Like, what was the T-pose about you just did? So if I walk a little further back, right? And do this, right? No? That'll work. That'll work, you know. That's fine. Where's the PC? Down there? We got some resupplies underway. They should be here by the time we'll be done. And we can go take a stim to the neck. And hopefully we don't have to do that much fighting here. That would be annoying. There's a lot of bots and I'm very, very low in health right now. So, yeah. Do this. Okay, calibrating. Got it. Now we just wait for the load. Okay, we'll have to pull the switch over here. Once it's done loading. So we'll also very quickly go ahead and do one of those. Okay, fully stocked. Topped off. Minus the gun, because I just cannot throw that. Wasted. Okay, loading bar is about to be done any moment now. There we go. And we're done. Power has been restored. We'll take that super SSD and move out. I'll run on top of the fence. To flex my agility. Now, the question is the laboratory gonna be outside of the jammer's range? Probably not. Probably, most likely not. We'll have to storm the castle, I reckon. We'll have to storm the castle here, you know? That's why we're gonna go for it.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yeah, tell me about it, buddy. Tell me about it. Hey. Had to do a bit of a reload there. Inconvenient to say the least.
Throwing grenade!
Inconvenient to say the very least right there. Come on. Let's just hurry up, okay? Okay. We're about to disable it. Get disabled. It is disabled. It is now far less of a threat. I think I didn't do it proper. As it does still say jamming.
Mag's empty.
How am I supposed to get rid of the jammer if the jammer's supposedly still jamming? There we go. Hell bomb. Right here. Or not. It's kind of doing its own... It has a bit of a life of its own. Hello? Just do the thing, man! Why is my ball possessed? What the fuck? Just land! What's it doing? Just... It's making the whole thing far more difficult than it had to, like, any right to be, you know? Like, it just, like, kept bouncing on the floor like crazy. You know? God damn it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
30. There's plenty of time. There we go. Hellbomb armed.
Elbow more. Clear the area.
Alrighty, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Oh, nice. Loot. The whole place is gonna go up. Bye-bye. So that's the jammer dealt with.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Now we can also go down here real quick and do the side objective over yonder. Uh-huh. There we go. Got that guy.
Freedom
Get
forever.
these three. They were like kind of merged. Jesse, I know, Jesse. I know, war is terrible.
How'd you like to
There go
taste
the
freedom?
dogs of war, you know. Barking our way. Chanting. The war spirits, you know. It's terrifying to say the least. Especially as the owner of the lot. We never know what we're up to. It's terrifying. It scares me. Don't do the rockets, don't do the rockets, okay.
Get some!
God, there's so many big guys back here. Okay, another hell bomb, you guys.
Request approved on its way now.
Oh, we even had
Mag's empty.
a lad. Just chilling back here, it seems like.
Let's reload.
Another resupply real quick.
Equipment package.
You know, just so we're topped off for, down the line here. Okay. That bad boy is armed. So just clear the area. In a few seconds we'll even get a resupply, which is gonna be amazing. But first, you know, one thing at a time. Here in the creek. Okay, that's all we needed. So, next up, we'll have to make our way up here.
North.
However, we may take a bit of a detour. I'm gonna close the door real quick as well, hold on. So no too much barking for my liking, you know? So I'm just gonna shut it, you know? That's what I'm gonna do. Hey look, another hell bomb up there. So you know what, these guys here might just be blind enough to not notice me. Especially since they're like kinda looking away from me. Wait,
Fire in the hole.
wait,
Spot outpost.
got it! You just got played, fool. You just got played. And thank you for the common sample you gave me right there as well. Appreciate it. Now the heavy automaton fortress back here I'm just gonna ignore. It's gonna take too many resources and time that I need to do the main objective, considering it is one of those objectives where we'll have to walk back and forth a few times. There's only one man, and I can only carry so many super SSDs at a time. Okay, I'm gonna crouch down. I see a couple automatons. I see something. And I thought I saw a Hulk, but that wasn't actually a Hulk. Like, that's an automaton something, right? Little thingamajig. Minor place of interest, and I actually don't care about it. I don't care about minor place of interest. I mean, look at this. It's a minefield with a radar dish. You know what? You can keep it. Yeah, I see the jammer we started at back there. Oh, hi! Well, that was inconvenient. At least they're dead now. You know? At least they have been dealt with. So. Very, very, very awkward. Why is it not reloaded? Brother. I thought I told him before as well that he should already have it be reloaded, you know? Okay, we got the Rocket Devastator, which seems to be gone. No, he seems still to be alive. Yeah, I can barely see him there. But he is still kicking. I think that might have gotten him. Yeah, they got a handful of boys back there. They got a couple sitting over there. And you know what? Recent developments are not really helping me here with like them sending out that signal flare. I'm gonna get a resupply in here. I most likely will be needing it.
Mag's empty.
Okay, guys. We're getting places. This is sort of working. Yeah, they got the berserkers over there. As long as they don't show up from behind, then I might just be fine. Yeah, the LMG one. The LMG Raider. Okay, berserkers have been dealt with, good. And now we reload. After, you know, that good old scrapping we just had. Yeah, I think there's like the guys on the top side here that are like making all of those bot sounds. So one objective's done. We very quickly will be getting the Super SSD over there. Yeah, we might as well clear out the landing zone while at it. Since, you know, for some reason evac decided to have us go into the middle of a automaton bastion, you know? Good old Super Earth, you know, with their super demands. Not that I'm questioning it or anything, it's just a perfectly fine beach over there. I mean, surely they must have considered that, right? They must have. Well, anyways, you guys get the laser treatment here, alright? I just can't be bothered. Oh, the laser's gonna deal with it. It's gonna clear out the landing site just fine. Again, it's outside of my pay grade here. Okay, here we go. Missing the first shot very nicely. And having more reinforcements be called on me. Well, it is what it is after all, you know. See, they need that help. And again, I'm just saying, meanwhile over here, they just dropped off a tank, didn't they? Well, we'll just have to deal with the tank the old-fashioned way. Which also means, getting behind it. That is the old-fashioned way. We get behind the tank and blow it up that way. We got the bullets to do so. From our default gun. Plus grenades. They can mess one up pretty badly.
Bag's empty.
Well, there goes my cover. If we die here,
Helldiver, you are moving outside
just
the
know
mission area.
I died for Super Earth. And don't let anyone else say anything else. My life goes for Super Earth and Super Earth only. Okay, the tank is getting very, very, very eager.
Throwing grenade.
So I just throw the grenades at him. I was a little eager with grenade throwing, so I had one spare there. Oh boy. Yeah, I'd rather not go through the Devastator squad back there, you know? I would rather not. Truly I would. I'm just here for a piece of a PC. That's it. Aw, man, the fire. Every time with those guys. Every time. They always get me with the fire after they explode, after they get like right in your face to begin with.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission
Not.
area.
Don't worry, sir. I do not intend to leave. To be a deserter. Besides, I also don't want to be like a victim of a rocket barrage from orbit, so, you know. Which is pretty interesting that they reserve, like, if you're a traitor, right? You get hit by, like, rockets upon rockets. Like a constant barrage comes showering down on you. But for some reason, you can't call that in for you know, democracy, you know, for killing them bots. You know, it's pretty interesting how that works, isn't it? Oh, I'm just saying, maybe those resources might be better allocated in terms of, like, fighting the good fight, you know, instead of, dealing with, traitors. Sure, they can do, like, a precision strike instead. Right? I like all the beer that they have right here. Besides, the death you saw earlier to that fire, that was my first death, actually. Pretty good, I'd say. For what we've been through. Even destroyed a tank. We found, like, the, easy way out. Or through, rather. Yeah, we got a tank with some hard work. Okay, going back to the zone.
Tagging
Right
left,
here.
Southeast.
So I can see it on the map. Or the compass, rather. It'll make it just a little more convenient for me, you see. Yeah, we ignore those. We don't have the firepower to deal with them easily there. Okay. Yeah, this place has been blown up pretty nicely by the orbital laser, of which we still have one left. So we're gonna be delivering it to the satellite. We'll be uploading the data to Super Earth. And we'll be out of here before you know it. And little geothermal hole back there, little geysers. Which you can blow up. I don't know why you would blow them up. There's literally no benefit to it. It just makes a funny explosion. I guess it's all the reason people need. Can I go through here? No. No, I cannot go through here. That's way too deep. That's way too dank. Yeah, we'll just go around. We'll just go around the other way instead. Yeah, that's way better than swimming. There we go. Took it down. Finally. Finally, I don't have to haul any super SSDs, you know? Alright, do this. Wait for the satellite tower. Kill a man. Kill another couple on the top. Do not. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to call in reinforcements, you see? Not today. Not right now.
God, that light couldn't be any brighter, could it? Like, it's really right in your face.
Making it hard to see the screen at times. Oh, that's a Hulk. Oh, there's a Hulk. And he is... This is a very bad patrol right there. This is not good.
But they won't see me right now. I need to slightly
readjust it. And now they know. They now know. They now know of me and my transgressions against cyborg kind, or rather robo kind. And they're gonna be coming down on me right this instant. Give me a resupply, please.
Down equipment package.
Yep, do that.
It's actually not that bad right now.
Might be fine. It looked way worse than actually was.
At the very least, the big guys, the beefy boys, the devastators, they seem to have not really a lot of interest in shooting up any flares. So they seem very incapable of doing so.
So that's good. That's the good news. The bad news, they hurt a lot. Oh boy. I think they heard me talk some smack about him a moment ago.
Look, here's the thing. Was this just a satellite?
I think that was the beep. It was the beep we were looking out for. I hope I got him. I hope I got that one guy for good. That raider. So you won't be calling in any reinforcements there.
Man, there's so many miniguns coming at me back there.
But you know what? They don't know how to deal with a railgun, it seems, though. Or rail rifle, whatever.
Thing that goes through armor like a hot knife through butter.
Alright.
That's... You know, that just went surprisingly well. It really did. There's still one guy. I don't know what he's really shooting at, but he sure is shooting at something.
Sit down. Take a breather, please. Calm down, relax, enjoy death. Look, all we gotta do is wait for the upload to be done. It is currently about 40%. Just a little longer. And we'll be right in there. I don't see any further automaton forces. I'm gonna mark this location because that's where we'll be going in a moment here.
Yep, it's uploading to the battle cruiser.
Alright. Or the destroyer, rather. 1%. You had to go down.
He was too close to the truth, you see.
Okay. Job's done.
You know, I'm shocked. I'm shocked at how well this went overall. Like, as a whole. Like... the last mission completely kicked my ass pretty much from the get-go, while this one is kinda doing pretty well. Sure, we still have to go about the whole extraction business, right? We'll still have to go about that. However, it's mostly completed already, you know?
It's because I channeled my inner Harry, you think so?
I mean,
It's very flattering, you know? It's very flattering to hear. My inner Harry.
speaking of Harry, Zomboid, it might happen maybe tomorrow, maybe. Strong maybe there. Since tomorrow's mainly gonna be... What? 4 minutes? My god.
We'll have to sit here for some time, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Quake tomorrow.
But,
I don't know how long Quake will take.
so depending on how long Quake will take, you know, we may do some
Zomboid after. You get tempted by the long dark? Yeah, I already have the game.
I did already purchase it. All that needs to happen is me actually playing it. So, again, soon, just don't know when exactly soon will be.
Mag's empty!
That was a flamethrower. Seeing a flamethrower in my face
Usually never means anything good.
Wow. Wow, and it sure doesn't mean anything good in here either.
Please back off, sir.
Good, Mom, it's bad. Good, Mom. It's bad. I'm just a ragdoll. I can't even heal. Wow, I couldn't even stand up. This is bad. This is bad. I know things were going pretty chill, but that whole chill has now been lost, dude. Holy, has it been lost. Okay. Right, so, what's my way out of here? Okay, well, there's none there. I need something that doesn't kill me upon landing.
Ready to liberate.
Like that's what I need right now. I just need to not die upon landing here. Okay, that's fine. Just one little hit. Just a little hit. Okay. Get a laser.
Mag's empty!
What do you mean, mag's empty? Didn't you just reload?
My life for super!
Cool. Got a railgun. But that's about all. That's death. Might as well blow up, right? Yeah, that was death right there. I couldn't do anything about my leg. Was fucked. Absolutely busted.
Democracy has landed!
Besides, again, there's not much point evacing without the research we were carrying a moment ago. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's one down. 1 minute and 30, eh? Okay, where the crap is my research? There we go. Found it. Yes! That's not the only thing I found. God damn it!
I healed, man! I injected myself in the neck game, what the fuck?
Yes!
I did the thing, I put syringe in necky wicky, come on! Like, I did the thing, it's on stream, I got evidence, why did it not work?
I hate when my, you know, stim packs are blanks and they actually don't stim pack me. You know? It was an easy mission until the end. Again, sadly couldn't extract, and now the FPS is going to sit in the game apparently. Yeah, I mean, if I could have withered this onslaught here, then Would have been good. But hey, mission is still completed. We just missed out on the research, sadly. And that's the annoying part. How many times have I successfully extracted this stream, by the way? Not too many, eh? There's not that many.
Helldiver. The automatons
So
have
you
launched
go into
research.
a hell dive, you know, and the hell dive, it emphasizes the word hell. You see? We're gonna do a bit of a calmer mission now. You know, just sit there and murder, you know? Sit there and do some good old murder. How would I go about the murdering, though? Just a normal mortar. Yeah, mortars are just so good on these missions here. I would like to have one. So I'll just lose out on my backpack. It gives me the shield. Since I would also rather have the railgun, because it's really good with dealing with the heavies. So I think you like it? Yeah, that's the only criteria we need, right? Yeah, I just got a little confused with the long dog for a moment there. Because, like, they had, like, that one DLC, like, what was it? It was, like, some weird DLC, like a survival DLC? Or, like, a story DLC, I think? So it was like, wait, is that not included in the base game? Well, what? So which one am I supposed to get now? You know? Like, it was a little confusing there. Like, it wasn't really clear, like, yeah, this is the base game, right? Like, I don't want to get, like, a DLC. And also, I've seen that the story had some terrible reviews. Like, I've seen it had some terrible reviews going there. There was like, yeah, you keep going back and forth, you know, shit as DLC, you know, should have been a base game, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, but a sandbox mode is fun, yeah, like, sandbox mode sounds like the main thing I'll just be checking out, probably. Like, it's not one of them games you play for them stories, you see. Did they already take care of my little mortar? Really? Pathetic! Pathetic is all I have to say to this. Oh, they got a light tank, do you? Eat this. Orbital laser right there. Oof! Yeah! The moment you go ahead and eat a rocket to the face, you know? With your chest. It was like a body shot, like there was no way I could survive that. Rocket Raiders, you know? Everyone makes fun of them until they actually decide to get good and actually hit you directly. That's when people stop laughing about the Rocket Raiders. Like, Rocket Raiders, yeah, they're so pathetic, right? They die so easily. Like, what are they gonna do? Well, once they hit you... well, you see, once they do hit you, you die. Usually. At least if you have the lightest armor in the game like I do, then you at the very least die for sure. If you had medium armor or like heavy armor, then maybe, right? But if you pack what I'm packing... I'm not so sure anymore. Okay, we took out the tank. Let's see a cheeky Rocket Raider. But he wasn't about to get me after all. Those berserkers again are really sturdy. They are built different, I say. Even the grenades? Oh man. Okay, listen, we're just gonna skedaddle and reload. And, yeah, deal with this lad. And deal with this lad right here. Just one more hit and you're down. There we go. Again, I don't make empty promises. I do not. Liberty would never forgive me for being a liar. That's a bruiser, and that is a headshot. Very nice. Okay, I'm being shot up back there a little. Like Destiny or and Call of Duty had a baby? No, not at all. Not even close, no. It's nothing like Destiny or Call of Duty. It's nothing... Nah, dude. Nothing at all like that. No, it's like Helldivers 1 but third person. And Helldivers 1 being a twin-stick shooter. If it helps, think of it more like Risk of Rain 1 going Risk of Rain 2. Basically. Like, you're not a first person, by the way, to compare this game with Destiny. I just don't see it. I just don't see it at all. I wouldn't... I just don't see the Destiny comparison here.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Guy in space armor.
Mag's empty!
But that's about where the comparisons probably end. Since you have no gear, it's not an RPG. You don't have any like gear levels or whatever. You do have weapons and you do have different weapons, but there's none that's outright better, right? And you just do missions. Like there's no open world or anything like that. And Call of Duty is bad, so this game's good, so it's nothing like that either. But then again, that's not the highest bar. so there's that, you know. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome. Welcome to Helldivers. I died to blowing up, presumably. So just that.
Request approved.
Yeah, the cape. Yeah, it's all in the cape. That's the power. That's how we spread democracy.
Point me to the enemy.
But yeah, no, it's a pretty fun game. Been playing it a bunch on my own time. And you know, it's if anything, if I was to compare it to other things, I would say Terminator right now. You know, fighting Skynet or Legion, or Starship Troopers when you fight the bugs. That's the two strongest comparisons I would be making. Because it's kind of like it mainly felt like a parody of Starship Troopers before they Death Stranding, I know, right? Before they like added like the cyborgs in the first game, and later on like the Illuminate, which were like that, you know, sci-fi high-tech race. You can also get vehicles later on. They've not been added yet, but we're gonna be in the game eventually. Same with the third faction. And yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Now we're also playing on the hardest difficulty, so you know me. You know me. I extract seldomly and rarity. But when I extract with a good old flash of democracy, liberty and freedom. Hell yeah. Democracy. I know, right? Yeah, you can also play this game with up to 4 people. At the same time. We just did a defense mission, which is probably like the easiest mission you can do in the game, so... Don't think all of the games that easy. God, it's not. Yeah, like... I just don't like fighting the bugs with my current loadout because of the fucking hunters jumping at me, getting too close to me. And my gun has a bit of a AoE. Very small, but it has an AoE. And, yeah, when you know, it goes off, then, well, it kills me if I'm in the radius. So if someone's meleeing me and I'm, like, shooting him with my main gun, I die. That's what happens. You also have, the way you progress is by going for these here, right? So you can unlock, like, new guns, new gear, like, new helmets and whatnot, grenades, and, new capes, of course, obviously. So, and all of these come with, like, different things, like, this one gives you, like, more stim packs. You can heal longer. This one makes you, when you die, you don't die 50% of the time. This one... The one I have, come on, makes you squishy, but enemies don't detect you too well, and you're fast as fuck, boy. This one makes you not die quickly. So, you know, there's just different things for different folks, right? And you know, you get like 14 main weapons, right? Like, you get 14 main weapons, and then 3 sidearms. They say 3 out of 8, but in reality, there's only 3 right now. Don't be fooled. And there's like 5 grenade types. I like my impact one. It's pretty nice. Yeah, but, and I can choose between, guy,
I fight for super.
or gal,
Helldiver.
or gal
I will
too,
protect democracy
or
at all
different guy.
costs.
I'm gonna change my voice. You know what? We've been hearing the same voice
The
for far too
automatons
long.
have been repelled on all.
Here we go. I choose the mission.
Hellpods Prime.
Give me a hug. Yeah, you can also hug people in this game. The best points I've ever spent playing this. Getting the hug emote. That or rock, paper, scissors. One or the other. Like, those two are pretty nice emotes you can get. So, let's see. Proper deployment time. Let's see how that's gonna treat me. Don't hug the bugs. Yeah, they keep hugging me and I don't want it. But they keep insisting on hugging. It keeps killing me. Sometimes I kill myself with that, because again, of my tiny AoE my gun has, right? So understand. Oh yeah, another thing you can compare it with is maybe, ODSTs from Halo. The, you know, if you know anything about the orbital, shock troopers, then I'm sure you can see the comparison there. Both drop down into combat zones from orbit, you know, and they don't ask questions, they just do. The drop from ODST was so badass, yeah. Like was it like the cutscene that you have at the start of some trailer maybe, I don't know, but I know the one you mean. Pretty sure it wasn't in the game itself though. So we have tower that jams. Anti-air and actual mission objective. Let's go there first, you know. Yeah, I remember like the first time I played ODST was when I actually played it on stream. It was a pretty fun game, like it was pretty good. No wonder they keep like saying like Reach and ODST, you know, they had something unique going on, you see. Yeah. Can you do backflips in this game though? Maybe, sort of. Yesn't. Backflips you can do with some assistance. I can do a front flip though, check it. Nailed it. Yeah, it's kind of a front flip. If I had a buddy with me, I could totally pull off a backflip for sure. Well, they saw me. There's no going back now. Blast him! Got another one. There we go. And they got another one. Oh god! I'm sick, it hurts. I'm sorry to make you laugh. I'll just make you cry from now on out. Is that better? Like, did you just want me to insult you, making you cry, huh? You little crybaby, you. You wanna feel bad? It'll make you feel better, right? If that's better, no? Okay, you gotta make up your mind then, okay? Like, that's the only 2 things I know how to do. There we go. Yeah, they're down. Look, either I'll make you laugh or I'll make you cry. Whether I'll make you cry through laughing or through pain, you know, that's not up to me. There's gonna be tears either way, you see. Alright, time for some seismic probing. Which definitely won't go poorly for me. D2. You're making me cry, damn it. Just give it some time, it'll happen. Just give it some time. Yeah, that's a tank, huh? That's a tank. Hi! So I'm gonna take cover behind the tank, from the tank, and then kind of casually order an orbital laser and move away. Bye-bye! Okay, they're not behind me. Because they're on top of me! life! The creek! It takes lives. But damn it. This is a good time being in the creek, you see? This is basically Vietnam in this game, you know? This is effectively what it is, you know? World War One has tank, yeah, but it has laser gun. So that's clearly not World War One. Imagine if they had laser weapons in World War One, okay? World War One would be so much more fondly remembered, I'm telling you. It's just laser guns, you know? Okay, I cover myself. Yeah, this ain't good right now. Pretty bad spot we're in. I ain't about to sugarcoat it. Okay, I'm not sure whether we got the rocket one or not. All I know is we're gonna be getting this lad over here. I think we got him. Okay, they're going for a cheeky flank right now. But it's that. It probably is just dead at this point. Yeah, probably, right. Yeah, I remember when the, you know, Germans and, the Austrian had, like, their moon base and whatnot. It was pretty epic. History did remember that part at the very least. Would be a shame to have it lost for good. Oh, I got him with the first nade. Oh, well. Oh, just so devastating. A Hulk bruiser. I'm dead. Silence. To win this.
Deploying equipment package.
Give me the equipment package right now. It's bad, alright. It's bad. But my hope is if that drop pod lands so that Hulk is gonna die. You see? But it seems like he might know. He's not moving an inch. Just standing there menacingly. Sort of out of options here, not gonna lie. Sort of out of options. What I can do is accept my fate. Because they just came from behind. So, I'm so dead. How am I was about to say, how was I alive for so long? There I go, slapping the mic.
Deploying reinforcements.
Out of, you know, my death throes right there. All I had to do was, like, press this one button, you know? And I might have been done with the mission as well. Yeah, it totally was. Okay, now we need to get the fuck out of here.
Closer to mission completion.
Don't stop, don't look behind you, just keep going forward. Whatever you do. I'm stuck in a palm tree, no. Don't look behind you, it's bad. There's only one way to be going, and that way is forward, you see? Like the Fireflies? It might just be embers from the war. I don't know. But, I'm sure the Fireflies like you as well. Okay, now we have a objectively equally difficult task. That is turning off this bad thing there. We only have 2 lives left, so, you know, it's epic. Oh my god, best patrol moment right there. This is not gonna go well. At all. We've been unfortunate to come across the heavy patrol. Of all things. Plus, you know, the reinforcements and whatnot, you know. Oh, shit. We'll find a way. While I'm bleeding, we'll find a way. Welcome to the creek! Again, that's how this place do be, you see, and if you don't take and like your sergeant's voice, you're doing it wrong! Got these guys down. Again, jungle, guns, and napalm. Typical Friday in the creek. Well, there I go. I'm gonna kill myself here with my plasma weapon.
Request approved.
At best, I'm gonna land back there out of sheer spite again, you know? That's what I can do here.
Democracy has win.
We're, the spite situation kind of devolving into something far worse. Because if I learned one thing right here, it's doing things out of spite usually doesn't work out too well in your favor. They do it? No. They do it? No. They do it? No. Shit!
Mag's empty.
Dude, I'm not afraid of throwing down with a robot in melee, okay? I'm just saying. I will throw down with you in hand-to-hand combat if I must. Okay, there we go. We're just about to disable this whole thing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Turns out I've been the one who's gotten truly disabled here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Wait for it. Bang.
Joining the fray.
Now that's an entrance!
Automaton facility.
I beat up the automaton. And I told you I'm not afraid of throwing down in melee. Like, what you just saw me do, basically, was the thing I meant to do earlier, but I didn't do it successfully. With the grenades. Also, I think that guy's inside of the building, but not like in the way one would be inside of a building.
Deploying equipment package.
I need the equipment packages.
Deploying support weapon.
Go out. Out of my way.
Democracy.
Alright. So we took care of this thing. There's the anti-air stuff, which I know I probably should take care of as well. Most likely so my, you know, exit's not gonna take forever to arrive. Then again, at the same time, there's no guarantee we'll even make it so far as to actually leave the mission alive. We got a bit of a Hulk. Put it that way. Oh yeah, and my anti-Hulk gun happens to be down where the Hulk is. You know, that's so much for convenience, right?
Throwing grenade.
Got a railgun. See, one good hit with this thing is gonna kill him. Then again, one good hit from this bad boy is gonna kill me also, you know? Okay, the anti-air stuff.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Nice. At least they did approve of that, you know, so I can die one more time and come back and just be just fine. Sort of.
Hellbomb. Request approved. Deploying.
If this isn't gonna work, then I can always go in with El Clasico, you know?
Taste of democracy.
Go in and throw down with a laser instead. Okay, Hellbomb. Hellbomb's down, Hellbomb's down. Got a Hellbomb here. Boop, boop, boop. I just came from the, I just
Clear the area.
dug, didn't I? I just became a mole man for a moment. I was under the ground for a little. Bye-bye, you fools! Come on, blow up now. Come on, Hellbomb, blow up now! That's what I'm on about. Yeah, they call it Hellbomb for a reason. I choose you, laser!
Engaging orbital laser.
I choose you! Wreak havoc upon me enemy!
Tagging map.
Okay, we gotta go over there, though. This is where we'll have to evacuate later. I'm just clearing it out for the time being right now. That's a patrol. That's something I don't have to deal with. And I also don't want to deal with.
Yeah, we got another base right here, a medium one.
Spot outpost spotted.
Plus, big and deadly cannon, which will most likely kill me. I'm gonna be completely realistic. I will most likely die to that big cannon right there. There's a plasma... Brother, I am using the plasma rifle right now. You're seeing the plasma rifle in action. That's right. Yeah, it's a Scorcher. You do get it at the very end, to be fair, but it's a very lovely item. It's a very lovely weapon, and it spreads democracy and liberty extremely efficiently. It does one-shot a lot of things, including yourself if you're not careful. Oh yes, you can blow yourself up with the plasma rifle also. Like at 40k, you know. Not due to like a misfire on the gun's part, more like on the misfire on your part. AK, if an enemy or an ally gets too close to you and you shoot, yeah, you die. You die then. That's how you death. That's how you death yourself. Okay, yoinking that. Any other materials? Don't see them. Here we go. Gonna blow that beauty up. But yeah, it's, again, plasma rifle, I can recommend. Again, it's just like, you gotta be careful with it, and it's not the best against bugs, I found out. Because they, you know, prefer going into melee as much as they do, right? There's a firefly in my face. Is that all of them?
Last reload.
Also, if you reload in this game with a full magazine, that magazine's gone. So usually you want to reload either when you're about to resupply or when you're actually about to run out of ammo. Okay, got those guys without them calling in reinforcements. Now, I gotta take care of the big gun with my slightly smaller gun. Makes sense, right? God, it's another patrol. Really can't use this right now. They're most likely gonna call in reinforcements like this. If I know one thing about Skynet,
Have a taste of democracy.
then it's they love reinforcements. And they keep calling them. No, stop the flank at once. Fucking eat a grenade, dude. Holy hell. They made me, okay? They made me throw those grenades. But it's fine. As long as we can take out that big old tower over there, it'll be well worth it. You kidding, right? Surely there's no more. I don't like how the big old cannon is, like, aiming at me, but it's also gone right now. Yeah, get a taste of democracy. Or another one, you know, another good one being, have a cup of liberty. I still hate it. I still hate it. Not gonna lie. But, it's growing a little more onto me now, you know. Like, I'm not retching when I hear it every time now. It doesn't make me cringe as hard anymore. So, you know, there's that. My face just turned basically to that face when you eat like a lime or a lemon. You know, without anything else, just raw. It was just like... It's basically what my face looked like every single time. Someone said, have a cup of liberty. Yeah, there's them calling in reinforcements right here. Stupid Rocket Raider. And his heavy goon friends, you know. Look, I wanted to get a rather simple item back here. An item that might not even be worth it. Well, there goes my cover.
There it goes. Cover gone. Say bye-bye to the cover. They just don't care, you know. They just blow it up. The automaton mindset, you know. If they can have it, they will destroy it. Oof, I'm being destroyed because they can have me. You know, I was so happy I stayed low right there. You better be worth it now, okay? You stupid thing. That's probably the least worth it thing there. I knew I should have just abandoned this thing. Actually, no! Super credits, right? No. I'm mixing it up. No, super credits are worth it. Yeah, no, super credits are the thing you use in the premium store. Like, that's the premium currency you get. Which, by the way, this game, while it does have a store where you can actually spend money, well, it does have, like, a currency where you can, you know, spend real money. It is completely optional, and if you do that, I will laugh at you, because you can get them so easily by just playing the game, and also by progressing, like, the season pass, I guess, like the little things you've seen me open up earlier, not that long ago.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, 20 minutes, huh? 20 minutes before evacuation happens, whether I like it or not. Okay. So, back here, we'll have to destroy this tower that you see. Yeah, they got some AT walkers. We also got Sauron's Eye in the distance glaring down at me. Get fucked. Get meleeed. Get meleeed. I fuck you up. I melee you. Works every time. Like a charm. You know what? For a moment, I was pondering whether it is actually worth it to use the orbital strike here or not. I did decide against it. Because I was like, hey, maybe I'll need it down the line, you know? I'm pretty sure I will when I'm gonna extract, or, you know, against the fucking tank here. Yeah, I'm not fighting a tank. I'm gonna abandon this side objective here. I'm fine. Like, I don't need to do that. It's okay. It's okay, dude. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need the tanks in my life, you know. Unless I'm the one piloting the tank. That's right. Let's move to freedom. Look, they have the high ground and all, but are really bad at using it, are they? Okay, I think I've seen one of the factories where they keep spawning from. Get some more samples. After all, we kind of need a lot of those. What do you mean you're still alive?
Last reload.
Last reload, you heard him. Pretty clean throw, actually. And not gonna lie, I was kind of surprised by myself. Where are you dropping? Hellbomb, just stop rolling! This is not how physics work! Stop rolling! This instant! I don't know why I struggle calling down the Hellbomb every single fucking time. Just land! Just land! Give me the Hellbomb! Now where the fuck is it right now? You know, that's why one doesn't rely on the Hellbomb, because they just don't want to stick. Like, I call in a resupply and it works just fine, right? It's really everything else is trying to sour it. I can't shake the feeling, but, you know, I feel like I'm surrounded right now. No, I can't quite put it, but it really, really feels like I'm, like, surrounded from all sides here.
Hellbomb, mark! Clear the area!
I would have loved to get a resupply, but I think that'll have to wait for some other time. Here we go! Oh, there's a bruiser Hulk. Oh, God. And now we go back in. Now we unironically go back in. Because of the damn resupply that I need. Oh, actually, no. It's right here. We're good. We move on. We move on. We go to the objective. We only have 15 minutes left. To do our mission. Yeah, like, there's like missions, like blitz missions, where I have only 15 minutes to like destroy like 6 factories. Which, they're so tough. Like, you usually fight more with the timer than the actual enemies. Like, you just go in, blow stuff up, move on, and that's that. Because you won't really have much time for anything else. Please don't kill me. Like, when I've seen that rocket salvo, my life just whisked past me. Could have been a headshot. In a perfect world, it even was a headshot. In a perfect world, I also wouldn't have missed like 20 times that one guy. Okay, it seems like they got more Hulks to come at me. Interesting. Without that shield, as I was about to say, without that shield I'd be so dead. And I feel like that moment that you just saw encapsulates it perfectly. They're coming from behind, aren't they? Yeah, I hear them. I see some more reinforcements there. Fucked up. Fucked up! Yeah, this is gonna be real bad here. What can I say besides welcome to the Krieg? Okay, okay. Still in this?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah, you say. You tell him. You tell him, dude.
I'll be dishing out all the liberty. I don't even know if the Hulk's still alive.
I'm gonna assume he is.
It feels like he is.
The Hulk feels alive. You know, let's put it that way. There's a lot of explosions happening, you know?
I mean, we got a heavy devastators here. Which are no match for a good old plasma rifle. Okay. Now to do the actual objective. Since we have cleared out the area. So, I'd like to urge you guys to know that, like, what we're doing right now is the easy part of the mission, by the way. The hard part will happen soon enough, though. It'll happen right after this. Because then we'll have to do some proper excavating. And there's gonna be wave upon wave of enemies. And, yeah, it'll be bad. We can expect multiple Hulks, you know?
Out of stims. Last reload.
Let's reload. You heard him. Gotta call this in, you know, so I can get myself back up to speed here after I, like, wasted most of my resources. Sorry. Invest them into liberating those robots from the mortal coil? Maybe? Yeah, here comes a dropship. Let's get ready. Yeah, well, I'm very thankful for that shield pack. It's one of the best items. It's easily triple, quadruple S tier, if you ask me. Like, it's so good. Without that shield, I'd be so dead. I'd be super dead, you know? in my fight for Super Earth.
Throwing grenade.
Besides, there's a tank. There's a tank and many, many, many more other not so great things, you see.
Of liberty.
I had some cover. Now it's gone.
Say hello to democracy.
Yep. Democracy's greeting. Okay. I know this isn't looking too good. But let me cook, okay? Oh! Let me cook. Let me cook, I'm cooking. Oh boy, this is really bad. They got me here in a very tight spot right now. Especially with that amount of tanks they have. Or heavy devastators, rather. There's a lot of laser daka being thrown my way. And I'm simply unwilling to, use my... A tree just fell down on me. Is that what killed me? I just saw a tree fall down on me and suddenly I ceased existing.
Deploying reinforcements.
God, now we'll be deploying back here.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I know it's 10 minutes remaining, but you see about the 10 minutes are remaining. You should have dropped me back here. Would have been maybe somewhat easier.
Grenade.
If you wouldn't have dropped me in God knows where. Alright. Yeah, there's like the normal automatons, and they're fine. But there are also not the ones I really worry about. It's the tank and the bruiser Hulk. Okay, so I found a tank. Rather, it found me.
Fire in the hole.
There. Yes. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the tank's explosion got me. Yeah, see, like, we were about to do, like, the other side objective, like, on the top middle, or rather main objective, and then we had, like, the two mountain things, right? That would be, like, 3 waves of, constant enemies, basically. Well, we did pretty okay. It's a shame about the samples, though, because they're now, lost for good. So that's a bit of a shame, as I'm sinking into the tank. Whatever's happening here right now. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh well. Well then. But yeah, Helldive. Helldive difficulty be that way. Hey, we got 207 kills with our 7 lives, alright? There's like 201 kills in 1 life and 1 per other life. So, yeah. Just like that. Yeah, we got 10 super credits or something like that.
Let us rally to her defense.
Okay. What else we got? We got Igmar. And we got Dropnir, which I remember. Troost has been currently assaulted, and Vandalon 4 is still like in robo-occupation. How these are like hardly liberated, but hey, it checks out, right? Errata Prime is like the one thing we need to go to, and there's 91,000 Helldivers apparently, but we still only have like very few percentages there. Almost
The
one.
bugs swarm
Almost
across
one.
this planet. This operation is no longer viable. We must redirect.
What do you mean it's no longer viable?
The errata system.
We're gonna go back to Errata, you know? We're gonna swap it once more. We're gonna swap it up with some bugs and Errata Prime. You know, automaton bug, you know, that's the way we do things.
Mission coordinates locked.
So, if I'm not mistaken, this is a survival mission. So let's see how well we can survive in here. I'm gonna take this thing, this, this too, you know, just in case. And frankly, I will also take my Zapper.
Initiated.
The Zapper's pretty nice, and I hope it's the good map, not the stinky map. There's one map I really like doing survival in against the bugs, and there's another map I hate doing survival missions against the bugs, you know? Because one of them you can very easily cheese, that's why the other one is pain. the other one is actual surviving. Yeah, we got a good one. Yeah, guys, we got a good map here. So, yeah, let me show you how one would, hypothetically cheese, this thing here. Hey guys, look, a shotgun. The weapon I hardly ever used to break action. Okay, here we go. It's showtime. Because I go up here, right? Hold on. It's a little tricky to do. I wonder if they're gonna patch it out someday. And you go on top of this rock, and you win. That's what you do. You go up here and you win. You just fry them bugs. I know you zap them good. Is this cheap? Yes. But Liberty does not care about the means to achieve her. It cares about results. And I deliver.
You'll never destroy our way of life!
I mean, I wish there would be like a character with a slightly deeper voice at the very least, you know? Sort of like, you know, Yuri or this guy here, you know? The slightly differently pitched Yuri. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. And no, represent, you know? Where's my baritone voice people? Come on! Rise up! Liberate! Okay, we got big guy back there. We zapped him. Like, I really like the lightning gun in this game. I really do like it. But the reason I'm not using it as often is because I like the, you know, the railgun a little more. like the railgun is a little better at dealing with, like the Bile Titans and such. And like the heavies. Well, this one is, don't get me wrong, it's very good too. Like, it's easily like S tier for me. Because of like all of that damage you can do, right? But you can also easily kill your friends. Hi. Hi. Okay, that's me taking care of the Bile Titan here. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. Well, there's a Bile Titan back there. We gotta take out that big bug. And I'm gonna cook it if I have to, you see? Meanwhile, there's so many hunters around here as well. Oh, we got another Bile Titan. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be a handful. Yeah, I was hoping the rock would protect it. I was hoping Dwayne Johnson would help me there. Well, I go back on the rock. Back on my Johnsons, you know? I dropped 500 kilos of pure TNT on it now. As I go ahead, indeed, unleashing democracy, and democracy's been unleashed in such a manner that killed me more than the Bile Titan himself. We're just gonna be a little hot. You know? It's gonna be a little intense here. But if... oh boy. It seems my days of cheese are over. And now I have to proceed to run around and throw grenades whenever I can. And kill myself doing that. As I planned. Flawless execution, I do dare say.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, again, could have been better, right? Could have done better. But here we are again on top of the little rock. Oh no. It's fine. The Bile Titan doesn't know that I know that he doesn't know. You know? Okay, these guys, they have to get shot down. Can't have him be up here. Okay, Eagle, I'll give you another shot quite literally, okay? Please don't blow me up, Eagle. Please don't. Eagle, please don't explode me. Eagle! Well, we got 36 kills that way, though. I know, if only, right? But we'll have to be the Harry in this story.
Joining the fray.
We'll have to be our own Harry.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
That's me getting fucked up here by those hunters, as always. I kill you and myself! Grr. I know what it's okay, you know what, it's okay!
Democracy has landed.
We're landing with all the democracy we need right now.
How about a nice cup?
There we go, see? Now whether we make it out alive or not, and that's not the point, you see? All I care, we can die in this ditch here, and I'd still be a proud human of Super Earth. For there's nothing better than knowing that I fulfilled my task to a manner that's gonna aid our troops out here in the field. They're actually making me call it, and that's fucked up. Well, here's nothing, I guess. Shit. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather be a human than a filthy bug, for sure, for sure. Filthy Xenos bug. With the filthy, undemocratic Xenos way of living. Liberty! Get played, fools. Get played.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good job, Pelican. Showing up in time this time around. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'd be using the cutting board and all of these things. Yeah, no, yeah, the cutting board, I'm still amazed with that thing. He did so well with that one. Yeah, it was like, it hit differently. The cutting board, like just killing zombies upon zombies. And then I gave him what I thought was a better weapon. But that actually ended up killing him. And I was like, oh boy, what have I done? The cutting board was perfect for him, what have I done? Yeah, so the main issue is dealing with the bug reinforcements. And not the next mission, because next up we'll be doing the Blitz, but the mission right after. That's the one I worry about. Now for the Blitz, we're gonna pack a grenade launcher, the shield, the 500 kilos maybe, and also maybe a laser. I don't know, maybe a laser to get out of there a little easier.
A triumphant return.
Indeed, indeed. Triumphant indeed. Blitz time.
Coordinates locked.
Let's see how well we'll do.
Prime.
Helldive difficulty Blitz mission against the bugs. Here we go at last. We'll start at the very bottom and work our way up to the top.
Orbit synchronized.
This, and these nuts. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Down we go. Goodbye, democracy officer. I'll see ya. Difficult terrain inhibits your movement. Best practices recommend avoiding snow, mud, water, shrubberies, and lava. For a complete list, see manual section D198-2. Yeah, that's true actually. Do avoid lava. It's gonna slow you down, alright?
Bug hive spotted.
Of course. I spawn right next to the bug hive with the Bile Titan inside of it. Why wouldn't I spawn next to the bug hive with the Bile Titan in it? Of
Of course that is how it is gonna be, you know?
Well, ain't gonna sugarcoat it with 500 kilos of democracy. It's bound to have gotten a few of them, right?
Okay, who called in the reinforcements? Like, caused the bug breach, rather.
Now, which one was that? You know, which cheeky little bug? Do I have to thank for that now?
Yeah, it's only a medium hive. Stop blocking me.
I got a goal!
Throwing grenade!
Tour! Okay, there we go. So that's this done. Let me be. Let me be. Or else I will have to blow you up with the grenade launcher. It's my ultimatum. Spore. Spore thing sighted. I see it on the horizon right here. There we go. It's gonna get rid of the fog and,
It's very necessary. It's very necessary, you see.
get rid of some of the pursuers here.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, that's a blitz for you. 10 minutes remaining. Yep. That sounds about right for the blitz.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I know the pursuers we just got rid of.
Yeah, there's basically another batch that's like right the same. And stalkers!
And a fucking stalker back there. Which is painfully obvious. I know, but... Stalker be a stalker. This is death. My democratic death. Right there. However,
Tactical asset within threat range.
I'm gonna take down as many as I can. Yeah, we found a stalker lair, and the stalkers can go screw themselves. I say. Okay, in we go. Destroy this, the actual stalker hive. And then, you know, deal with the ants. Get that thing down. Somehow actually not get it down.
Die. Perish. Be gone.
Don't make me waste my good stratagems on something like this here, right?
Get some!
Don't do this, man. I need to walk around here.
Reload!
Yeah, they're forcing my hand, man. They're forcing my hands right now. With like Brute Tyrant and whatnot showing up back here. Eagle! 500 kilos right there!
Here comes the cavalry.
Get him!
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Welcome, welcome. That was me dropping 500 kilos of TNT on someone. And rather disappointingly, I am the one who's actually gonna die, not the enemies. It's a bit scared, you know? Happy Freedom Friday! Welcome, Elman, welcome! Need to stream Power Wash now. Do I? What do I do?
Fire in the hole!
There we go. We're down with the quote-unquote enemy asset.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Okay, we're done with that. Now we just need to,
Oh, we need to run away. Oh, we need to run away real far from here, you see?
yeah.
You think about getting it? Let's consider you're playing it? Yeah, I've been playing it a bunch.
It's a very fun game. It's not even like fully done yet. We're currently playing on the hardest difficulty. Which is best and short with a party of people. And, yeah, it's rough. It's difficult, as the difficulty should be. But we are the hardest one.
Joining the fray.
So it's, yeah, it's reasonably hard. And I do have a gun. A plasma rifle.
Say hello to
Which, does make it so that, I kill myself if someone's too close to me and I shoot him. You know? So we have to play it some... Yeah, okay. I see you got a 40k Power Wash DLC, eh? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Helldivers servers are better. First of all, I'm extremely biased because my times when I'm actually active are always fine. And, second of all, they did increase server capacity in their most recent patch being yesterday, I believe. So the queue time should be definitely far more reasonable. Okay, I need... Oh, there's a Bile Titan. Yeah, we move on. Oh yeah, let's not forget. It's a blitz mission. We only have 5 minutes to get 4 more hives. Yeah. Yeah, 700,000 is the new cap. Nice. Used to be like 400,000 before. So yeah, it's good. Having issues this in the last epoch. Yeah, I mean, last epoch I might check out. Like, people seem to be talking fairly fondly of it. Like, I do like what I'm hearing there. Guys, there's a very realistic chance of me dying right here. Especially since I just got slowed. It's not really helping me. Or the fact that I'm out of stamina, or the fact that I'm dead. So yeah. They fixed it. Yeah, crashing issues, that's very nice to hear too. The crashes were really, really obnoxious. They were the worst. I'm a man with a laser in his hand, and all I have to do is throw! Whether I succeed or not, it doesn't matter. You're kidding, right? You don't simply Mr. President the Hive entrance, you know? Oh, they added a 15-minute FK kicker? Good. It's good. Now Kyukis can get kicked when she AFKs. Finally.
joining the fray. Throwing grenade.
So, I could see maybe 500 kilos helping me out or killing me. Let's see. I'm a little afraid of those 500k kilos, I mean. Did I even kill anything? Like, I didn't get any skulls down there. Did they all, like, magically, like, cockroaches just survive my little nuke there? Did they actually just do that? I want a refund. I want a refund on my 500 kilos. Nah, man, that's not cool. Oh, so what you're seeing here is a dead man walking. Crawling. You're seeing a dead man crawling. I really need this pack! But without a backpack, I might as well be dead. So yes, I will risk my life rather foolishly for it. To get rid of some of the pursuing bugs. This is why I don't mess with bugs. Yeah. They are very annoying in that sense. I too don't mess too much with them. I do prefer fighting the cyborgs, or sorry, the bots. Personally, I do appreciate them a little more. But I also wanted to change things up a little. So here we are fighting the bugs. We're fighting the good fight against these guys. Okay, the extraction will be extremely tight in terms of timing now. I can already assure you that much. That, and we're just low-key being pursued by a couple of drones. Come on. Up we go. I mean, also I've been kinda asking for this if,
You know, going in like against solo Helldive, right? So,
oh, for fuck's sake, dude! You can't make this up! With all of these bugs around. You cannot make this up. Look, as long as I stay up here, I'm moderately safe. The problem is, I'm probably not gonna stay up here for that long, considering there is a charger around. So, I'd rather drop some 500 kg on him.
Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello.
Go, cavalry! Mess him up for me! 15, it's pretty okay. It's an okay amount of murder. Yeah, it's the hunters. The hunters are the main source of all my suffering here against the bugs. They really are. They're fast, and even worse, they slow you. Objectively, the worst trait they got. They actually slow you down. With like their little tongue attack. And that's why hunters are probably the worst enemy to go up against for me. God, 2 minutes still. Yeah, extraction's gonna boil down to either I'll make it or I won't. There's no in between. Like, either it'll be a success or I die. Yep, there goes the thing. There goes the reinforcement budget. And everything that made me a liberal. I guess, the Democrat, rather. We can do this. All we gotta do is use the terrain strategically. And before you know, we'll be just fine. We'll have to get the jumpers here, mainly. Mainly wants to jump at me. And maybe just then I'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, they are. The bile boys, they really are. Yeah, the bile spewers. Those are the ones. Yeah, they're absolutely trained snipers. The best artillery in the entire game, damn it. And it feels like there's nothing you can do about them at times. Well, this is my life now. Tiny corner. Mac Place. Here I am. Shit. Damn. They got me from the back. There was nothing I could have done, though. I did a mission, but I didn't extract with the samples. So, you know, there was that. Which is a very consistent theme here. Like, I don't extract a lot, you know? Yeah, well, of course it was the hunters, right? Obviously it was. Always is. Yeah, it was like 1 more minute I had to hunker down. They were like everywhere. I had no stims either. Like, there was very little for me to do. Like, I don't know. I just didn't see a way out. You know, I just didn't see a way out of there. But yeah, everyone. Yeah, where are your fellow officers to help you with these missions? I mean, the fellow officers can join when they want to, you know? Anyone who wishes to join may join. I have nothing against it, otherwise I'm just gonna keep on doing solo stuff, you know? That's how it be. I need 26 of those if I want the better steering. Now you see, of course I could just play on an easier difficulty, but then again, democracy demands, right? Democracy demands me doing it on this one. Otherwise I wouldn't be an admiral. Wouldn't compare me to Harry. It's just too good, you know? It's just too good, like I would have to compare it to Harry, you know? Hey, good morning. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How goes the let's try that sentence again, shall we? How goes the democracy? It goes pretty crowded with those bugs. Oh, they're everywhere. There's just not catching a break with these things, I'm afraid. Maybe 500 kilos instead. But yeah, how you doing, Sunny Hermit? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We've been doing solo hell diving on Helldive for a while. Just changing it up between bugs and automatons. While, yeah, we'll see if we successfully extracted this mission or not. The last one just happened to have, like, what, 4 minutes of me having to hang in there while the destroyers are left. And the last two. For the bugs, been spelling all myself. Remember when I said I wanted to get the 500 kilos? Yeah, that's why I want to get the 500 kilos right there. Also have the bar spears, which are gonna probably snipe me with this stuff. I'd like to think that was a good shot. Oh, of course there's a stalker. Of course there's stalkers! You know, there's always stalkers when I go into a mission almost immediately. But then again, I think I prefer it that way. Better than, like, going for a mission and then stalkers just suddenly popping out at you from nowhere. I think I appreciate this a little more here. At least then we can deal with them almost immediately, right? Here we go, let's not end like that one guy we've seen hanging there. I don't know what just happened, but I'm happy he did. He might just take me down. But you know what? I've done my part already. That stalker sure killed me good. However, the lair's gone. Yeah, right. Just gotta wait for that. It'll resolve it. First of all, give me my supplies that I need to survive this. First of all. Second of all, Eagle, how about another 500 kilo bomb back there? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Yeah, we got some big ones there. Yeah, we got the big boys with this. So that's good. I still have my own supplies waiting on the side there. Shooting my butt in the butt. Deal with those. First of all, you're not gonna hit me from all the way back there. Second of all, I appreciate this gun being capable of killing them so easily too. Yeah, it sure is one of them bile missions. Fifth difficult mission with the bugs headed to fight 3 bile titans? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Sounds about a stalker again. I hope you are that one guy we've seen a moment ago. Stop dodging me. There we go. Well, I didn't think I would have to use it this early, but orbital laser time, you know? All the while getting some resupplies in. Like, I don't just have to kill the bugs. Hey, whoa, whoa, careful! I have to kill them fast, too, because otherwise they're just gonna, like, be... they're gonna just call in reinforcements. With their little stink. Alright. Seems fine. Give me the resupply. I need to... Oh my fucking god, you're kidding, right? Okay, let's have at you. Have at you. It's enough hunters for a whole lifetime back there. Hey, Eagle. Welcome back. Appreciate you. You know that, right, Eagle? Hey, Bad Old On. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Am I enjoying because I bought the game and I have no one to play with? Absolutely can. For sure you may. Except for, you know, I'm on Helldive difficulty, so it's kind of like the hardest one back there. But, you can join me for sure. It's an open lobby overall, so like open lobby as in open to anyone who wishes to join, right? Open in that sense. It's not a public lobby though. Like you would need to send me a Steam friend request for this. But yeah, otherwise, absolutely, you may join just fine. I have no issues with that. I love when the DJ minigame is pretty much, oh no. It's pretty much like, soft. When it like shows up. God, really now I have to deal with that guy. Well, having to deal with him is a generous term, you see. I'm just gonna go this way instead. See if that'll do any good. Might have, you know. Just send me yours for like whispers or something, so it's not like there for everyone to see. But otherwise my Steam name's the same one as you see here on stream, you know? One and the same. Alright. Slap these guys out of there. We're just gotta fight them off, you know? If there's any more bug breaches that'll happen. That was a pretty good name. Okay, big guy down. Yeah, I'll be adding you after the mission, if you don't mind. You know, it's quite a bit of action that's happening here after all, right? So, I'm sure you understand. Ah, yes, we gotta activate the the relay. Of course, I walked around the worst way possible. Yeah, vomit. Alright, next stop, down there. Hey, big guys. Okay, guys, stop it. Stop it. No, seriously, it's nasty. Yikes. At the very least, you know, I can speed up by getting the syringe going. Alrighty. Now, again, I hate to be that guy, but it felt like I was being kinda chased by, a pretty big boy back there. 500 kilo distraction, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Yeah, 5 kills, I mean, I'm sure those were like 5 pretty big guys there, you know? It had to be. It had to be, right?
Fire in the hole! Found something!
Look, I appreciate that one good grenade takes care of them. What is it? What is it back here? My god! I'm making Super Earth proud, yes sir! I am, at least I hope they're proud of me, you know? Oh, medals. Well, I mean, they gotta be proud of me now. I'm stuck. There we go, get a bile warrior. Do a little bit of a reload. And there we go. But yeah, how you doing, Spirit? Welcome. Welcome to Super Earth's finest back here. Solo Helldive difficulty is what is happening here. Which, yeah, it's intense, it's hard. it's not easy. Can confirm. So there's that. We also have this new plasma weapon back there, which has been serving me very faithfully. Not a single malfunction. Now, it did kill me, but it was more due to me doing a bit of a blunder with that weapon, aka having certain enemies be maybe a little too close. That's a fucking Bile Titan! There's a very, very big lad right there. And one that I just won't be taking on just like this, you see? There's a big boy, yeah, that's a big boy who's scanning the magnifying glass right now under the sun. Now, against big boys, we have big guns, too. One did I shoot? Hey, whoa, that was close there. I should use the railgun more often. There we go, big boy down. Back boy defeated. Here comes the other, equally as fun part. I call it, try and survive typing in the terminal. It's a very, very fun game, you see. Sometimes one lives doing this stuff. Sometimes one does not. Well, it is not the easiest. With those many boys around. Yeah, shame about the lack of grenades. And of course, there's another hunter. Now, I love seeing that friendly fire around here, though. That always warms my heart. There's so much vomit on the console. I'm so happy that the console's like acid-proof, otherwise we'd fail the mission, you know? It failed a long time ago. Okay, just need to finesse my way around here a little. Guys, I see another Bile Titan. Must be my lucky day. Must be. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, you stay right there. You stay right there, big guy. Come on. That's a good eagle. It could have been better. Wasn't a direct KO, sadly. Yeah, very, very lucky. Very fortunate to be fighting super strongest enemies, you know? It brings a great honor upon my house. Please die now. I'll allow it. You may perish. Please. Please. Different idea. I'll run away as fast as I can, which isn't really that fast. Oof! I'm alive! No, I'm not. I got the thing, though. I got the thing. I did that thing, though. I also killed the Bile Titan by showing up right now. My sheer presence killed them. Alright. Calculated. Now, on to the next objective right there. That'll be the last thing we need to do before evac. Surely there's not another Bile... There is. Guys, there's another Bile Titan. Eagle, go distract! 500 kilos, now! Maybe? Dude, that was beautiful! Oh, my super SSD, it fell. No, it's not. This is a little further back. It's on top of this hill there, I think. I think it's this one here where we need to deliver the SSD. Or the SSSD, rather. Sorry that I had to pop your butt like that. Not sorry I had to pop your face, though. Hate those guys. Hunters. Again, they are the worst. If anyone claims anything else, they're wrong. Hunters are the worst. Wait, how do you mean? What do you mean you just made your way down like this casually? I'm in a bit of a pickle. Hold on. Can I? Yes. Get it. Get it going. Get a laser going. Oh yeah, and let's not forget about Billy back there. Billy the Bile Titan, you know? Down, oh shit. Down, right, down, left, up, right. Cool. That's why I don't like the hunters as well.
with the weapon I have set up right now. I kinda like die really quickly there when fighting them, so it's like not cool. Yeah, it's like my kryptonite when they like jump right in my face when I'm like asking them politely not to.
Bag's empty.
Okay. I found my old weapon there. I found a lot of old acquaintances here as well. Acquaintances that may or may not require 500 kilos to be dealt with. Strong maybe, you know, strong maybe. They do. 500 kilos away. Okay, here we go. Ball Titan standing right below it, just where I wanted him to be. Get played, fool. Yeah, I mean, that... He won't survive that. That's right, I did turn around to pick up a flower. You saw that, right? Okay, I don't have my railgun right now. It's just very busy right now, you see. Which is certainly not making things any easier. Oh god, yeah, I need to turn the satellite now. This stupid dish. Guys, I swear I'm gonna clean myself once I'm done with this mission, but for now, we'll have to weather this vomit. We'll have to deal with it. Oh, flower. Oh, seriously? Another one? It's like I kill a Ball Titan and the game's like, and another one. Over and over again. It's just 500 kilos, you two, man, come on. Yeah, they have absolutely zero respect for democracy, dude. We need to do a 180 on this, I think.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
I heard a beep! I'm miraculously still alive somehow. Same can be said for the Bile Titan, however. You just get shot or something there? What just happened to him? I think he just got a cup of don't feel so good anymore. Yeah, look at that massive opening he has. All I'm asking for is a railgun up here. And we'll be fine. That's all I need, just a railgun. And the Bile Titan's gonna be gone before you know it. Then I can finish my task here. And then we can move on to evacuation. Right in the wound. How's that feel, big guy? Not too good, I assume? Go down already. It's like the 5th one I'm taking down in this mission. Good. Took out all the others below him as well. So, we'll have to interact with the terminal now. Which is a challenge on its own. Before those trolling bugs, the hunters see me. I crouch down. I mean, resupply would be nice, but is it realistic? I'm not sure. Ah, fuck it, they already know. They already know about me. Might as well. Come on, hurry! Oh, careful now. Oh, they're about to call in reinforcements any moment now. Though they seem to have succeeded just now. Shit. Quickly now. Of course! Of course it's another one!
What would this game do without Bile Titans, I wonder sometimes, you know? Like, seriously, you can't make this up. Gotta get a Bile Titan kill list at this point, you know? Holy moly, indeed! 500 kilo distraction, let's go!
Vomit, vomit, vomit.
It'll slow him, you know? It'll slow him down so the 500 kilos may just kill him now.
Yes!
Bullseye! Do you see that a rocket got launched into his leg? Very nice. Okay, we're gonna avoid a patrol back there. And preferably even these guys here. We don't have a lot of supplies on us in terms of research, but it'll do the trick. It's something.
Fucking hell, really? Another one? Really? Well, at least I can avoid that one, right? Dude, like... Holy!
Okay, we'll be threading the needle back here.
Bug hive spotted.
Yeah.
Exterminate.
No, 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 you're not gonna exterminate that. You're just gonna walk past it.
Oh, but I will take this gem. I will take that one rare sample with me.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Believe me, democracy officer I am.
Okay, we nicely avoided that encounter. Frankly, I really don't want to have to do that fight if I can help it. I've already dealt with plenty of stupid bugs.
Returning to destroyer for resupply.
I'm gonna resupply my eagle. So I can maybe use 3 500 kilo bombs instead.
There's a little side objective, which I couldn't care less about right now.
Look, my primary focus is going to extraction right now. I don't care about any of the other furs.
All it does is, you know, it's gonna give me XP. And then what I don't need right now, XP. I'm about to reach max rank anyways, like it's fine, I don't need it. It's not... After level 20, getting experience doesn't really matter at all.
So, there's that. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. Almost made it to extraction. Just a little further. And we're there.
We have extremely dramatic music playing in the back. But we're not in any sort of conflict or confrontation right now, so I feel like the music could chill out a little. You know?
But then again, the music never rests, does it?
Sending down equipment package.
I'm gonna yoink. I'm gonna yoink some of those. Because once I initiate the exit, right, like the extraction, there's gonna be specifically enemies spawning to fight me.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point.
Let's get at it.
You're inside the extraction radius.
Have at it.
Can't go up there, sadly.
As far up as I can be. Eagle is still rearming.
We got some guys in the back there.
But hopefully they won't be much of a issue.
Hopefully they just won't notice me up here. That'd be ideal.
We'll have to survive for basically what is 4 minutes. Yeah, now they know.
Oh my god!
That's a lot of artillery heading my way! Go! Yeah, Mom! It's bad! Good, Mom, right now. It's bad. That was a lot of artillery.
Research missions? Yeah. I've done the rescue researcher missions many times before. They're just terrible. I hate them. Like, they were the worst. I only do... So basically how I go about things is like, I do everything. Like, two eradication missions maybe. And then when the researchers show up, I just ignore it. I just abandon. I just move to the next one for like easy trophies, you know. That's what I do. It's the worst. The researcher one. Oh my... Really? Another one? 2 of them at the same place. Now this can't be a coinkydonk. Well, some people say coincidence. Back off. Not now, not here. Not like this. Yep, get this guy. 2 minutes, yes, haha. Easy, right? Haha. Easy if it wouldn't be for like 2 fucking ball titans just like rampaging around the... Okay, 1 ball titan rampaging around the neighborhood. Hi. How to go about this right here? We need to get close. Otherwise it'll abort the countdown. That'd be the worst. Sorry, let me pass, thank you, sir. Shit. He got me. I think I got artillery and also murder vomited on. Well, there's nothing refreshing as starting off of a carcass from a dead bug. And then follow that up with having to... reobtain your equipment! Here's the thing. Extraction only really does something for me if I actually get out of there with the research. Otherwise, I couldn't care less. So, either I'm gonna get a research right now, or I'm gonna die trying getting it. There's only those 2 options for me. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I could have probably played this better. Probably. But again, there's no point for me to evac without getting the research. You know? So I might as well try. Yeah, there just wouldn't be much of a point for it. So, yeah. We still did a mission. We got 2 stars. But we actually did it, okay? 2 stars means actually you did very well. The less stars, the better. Yeah, that's our, trio. Dunzo. Yeah, I don't like fighting bugs in such high difficulties, at least not alone, you know? Which, speaking of, anybody wishing to join the front lines, we'll be swapping it up with some automatons now again.
Keep the bug population in
So there's gonna be that. We got 54 medals. We're gonna spend that on. Yeah. It's like, but hold on, are you still around if you want to play? No, you can. Yeah, that mission was bugged. Clearly, right? Clearly was. Yeah, we can do the hip hip hooray. Back there, we can get the desert armor. We can get 50 V-Bucks, which, no, really need them. I mean, I don't need them right now at the very least, right? Like, I don't know. I got most of the stuff I want. Again, this gun, pretty good. Pretty stabil. This one would be pretty nice to do for, to have for like solo stuff, but then again, I would sacrifice my speed and whatnot for it. So there's that. And, what else? You have like this stuff here. But like, I got most of the things I wanted from the premium as well. Like maybe this here at most, right? Like the flexible reinforcement budget. Because that'll be like, oh yeah, you only have like, you know, 2 minutes once it's all fully depleted. And, you know, with this thing it'll be like 1 minute or something. But it's like, yeah. I think, I don't know, I'm just gonna save up, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, there's just like this pose, yeah. Smoke grenade. Yeah, let's like get rid of the earlier stuff here, right? Let's get rid of that first.
And just gonna get rid of it real quick, because I don't really care too much for the stuff I unlocked. Like, what am I gonna do with a smoke grenade, dude? Come on. Come on, dude. Hell am I gonna do with that one, you know? Being Q when starting the game. Must feel liberating.
The galaxy's liberation.
Java, would you like to join me for some eradication of the machines? Of the automatons? Which, hold on. In general, like again, if anyone would like to join, now's probably the best time to do just so. As, well, we're currently just sitting around the lobby, so, yeah. I would need to add you on Steam, on Steam. So, there's that. I'm just gonna, like, let's see. Create a new chat? No, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to create a new chat. It's not what I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this thing real quick, and I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch, right? The Steam code, so you can actually add me. So there you go. That should be done. Should be nice and done there. But yeah, if anyone else wishes to do so, then feel free to join now, or and enjoy the show, the ensuing mayhem. yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna move this around. Okay. Well, let me know once you're good to go. What the fuck?
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
I did open something weird. Oh, I see you did the thing. Okay. Yeah. Like it's when something weird happened right here. So, guys, I can see my pulse. Beep. Beep. Beep beep beep. Oh, big spike right there. Yeah, you can see all the performance like this. Oh my god. Look. How much can I open? How many things can I open up like this, out of curiosity? I think that's it. I think that's all the things I can see right now. I'm in a matrix. It's like you're playing Minecraft, you know, and you're like, oh yeah. I'm currently in the desert biome. Those are my coordinates. Oh, actually, sorry, it's not a desert. It's a tranquil desert. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, now how do I get rid of those? There we go. Optimal HUD. Yeah, optimal for sure. Absolutely optimal.
HELLDIVER, take command of the galaxy's
Yeah,
liberation.
I'm gonna move us towards the automatons real quick. Yeah, defend, or drop near. The thing with defend, the thing with those defense missions, you know. The thing is this one, retrieve essential personnel. There's just no way we'll do it on any difficulty harder than challenging, probably. Like, if I was to go to, well, actually maybe hard, right? If we were to try hard, maybe. It might be possible on hard. It might just be possible. Extreme is already kinda really asking for it, but hard might be possible. Like, you know, for anyone who doesn't know, that mission type is the worst. They nerfed it. They nerfed this one, and it still breaks people's balls every day. I don't know, man.
TL jump to the Ingmar system.
Ingmar system. Like, hard as possible, you know. That's the first time I'm not playing on Helldive difficult, because there's just no way I would do this on Helldive.
FTL jump
Only if I have the
successful.
most elite group of 4 people, you know, to do this. Only then, you know, absolutely gods at the game. Maybe then, but otherwise it won't happen. They just keep getting reinforcements, dude, like constantly, all the time, non-stop, dude. It's crazy, you know, it's absolutely crazy. So, yeah, it's just, oof. big oof. I'm gonna go on alone for now, but again, feel free to join whenever. You know, in the middle of it. Take your sweet time. The game says nobody is online. Interesting. Hold on. It's probably... Okay, how about now? Fucking hell, this thing opened again. yeah, like it could be because I tend to lurk around all invisible, like, on Steam. Because I usually don't want people to just be like, you know, sending me like Steam furry gifs or whatever, you know, like just being like popping up on stream. It happened way back, and ever since then I was like, no,
Destroyer has joined squadron.
no, I don't think I am. But yeah, we're only playing on hard. I wonder how bad it'll be. I feel like 2 of us could do it on hard. I'm being optimistic. I also like the snowtrooper gear. at least like the helmet reminds me of the snowtroopers from Star Wars. You know, like seeing this thing. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take this one to run a little faster around. So if you have the other one, you can take that. Alrighty, I'm going in.
Pod launch initiated.
Yeah, turrets are good. Turrets are helpful for sure. Here we go. See a planet that's on the brink of falling under enemy control? Rally your fellow Helldivers and mount a defense. Every mission counts. They say that just to make me feel better about myself. They just say that to make you feel better, by the way. I bet the devs are just gonna go in and be like, no. Okay, so with this one, it's very important to have like a constant flow of civilians going around. And I know there's some civilians back there, in the marked area. So there's that. I will be running back and forth. Like, it's so important to just keep them going non-stop. Because they're not the only thing that'll be going on non-stop here, it's also the bots. So, let's do our best, shall we? Let's make Super Earth proud this day. On my way for some liberty. There we go. Okay, there's another shuttle coming in. Yeah, dirty on the top side, Ow. I'll just throw in the grenades and move on. Again, gotta keep those civilians up and running there.
Liberty, we're safe. Reinforcing.
I know there was a grenade, and you know what? I don't care about a grenade. What I do care about is that Hulk! Now that's bad news. Now be careful, I might be able to drop you some of that shielding. This is gonna increase your survivability like 10,000 times. It just needs to come off cooldown first is the problem. But hey, almost halfway done though. Don't worry, your sacrifices are not in vain, a couple.
Last reload.
Don't worry about it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reloading.
Thing with Hulks, right? They hate being shot in the back. They hate it. That other little face hole they got. Okay, here we go. Calling in more people. Oh god, I see a few more of these boys there, huh? Okay, well, gotta pull out the big guns real quick, huh? So there's a chance for some of the people to make it out.
Reloading.
Yeah, if it would be less Hulks, then we can maybe pull it off. Currently, there's a handful too many of them. Alright. We got a resupply in. There you go, I got you, I got you. War. War is hell. Okay, I'm resupplying. Okay, I'm gonna get those civilians back here real quick, and hopefully they'll make it. Okay, never mind, you know, I think they're dead. Yeah, I might have killed one as well, myself, right here, but, it's fine. It's only 25 bucks I have to pay. It's only 25 bucks we have to pay for those, you see. Hold on, I'll get you any moment, hold on. I got you, I got you. There's just a bit of a tank in the way, you know. Right there. If you feel like landing on top of it, you know. Man, yeah, it's quote only hard difficulty. And that's what usually happens in these missions. Like, they absolutely swarm you. Oof. Okay. I'm not okay. I take it back, I'm not. I'm not okay anymore. Yeah, and the time limit. The time limit sucks ass as well. Like, you're up against so many things in these. I have faith. We got almost halfway done. Almost halfway, you guys. Don't worry. Ow. Don't do that. You schmuck, you. Okay, okay. Repositioning. Which means also exploding. Miraculously surviving. Yeah, we... So... Hold on. Is he not dying right now? A genuinely viable strat one can do here is fucking off and basically luring the enemy away. It's also a viable thing one could do, since I'm pretty sure there's only so many at a time that are allowed to exist, right? Which, it sounds nice. In theory. But practically you'll just have a warband of mechanoids just like walk around somewhere, you know? Okay, there goes that guy. It's just super tight time limit and a constant swarm of enemies. Yeah, that's supposedly the nerfed state of this mission here. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem that nerfed, brother. But I can do my part here. Actually, hold on. I need to fall back a little further than expected. Never mind about my part. That part has been paid, it seems. Ow. It's fucked up. 16 out of 40, yeah. It's usually how that goes. You know, it kind of feels like there's very little difference between playing this here on this current difficulty or Helldive. You know? It feels like there's extremely little difference between these two. Frankly, I think on Helldive difficulty, at the very least you get some cool enemies, right? But yeah, it's rough. It's a bitch, you know. This whole thing here. But I wanted to try it out. I wanted to try it out on hard difficult with 2 people. 4 folks, maybe. If we're 4. But yeah, this... I don't think so. Using strategic cannon fodder. Also known as civilian.
Not today!
There we go. Got a bit of an anti-tank back here. I'll be slapping that one on. And then I run around some. No. You will not.
You will not shoot me.
Frankly, any civilians that survive this from now on out should be war heroes in their own right. They really should be. I think I just saw a person, yeah. There was a person flying my way there. Boop, 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 boop. Hopefully that'll clear them out a little. It's gonna dent their numbers for sure, at least. But, sadly, I don't know if denting their numbers is gonna do the trick, because, well... we're just gonna get more reinforcements.
Which I'm pretty sure there is some right now.
Okay, got grenades, got these. It's a mess! It's a mess full of blood and oil.
And it doesn't help that there's like also patrols around the place, you know?
Liberty, speed your step. My friend! My friend! I'm afraid you don't understand the current situation we find ourselves in.
I don't think there's any liberty, speed your step going on right now.
The only speeding of the steps that we can do is hope for evac to get us out of here, because that essential personnel is essentially gone. That's all I'm seeing happening.
Yeah, I mean, and that's me toning it way down too.
Oh boy.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Alright, got a walker. Got a guy behind him. Throw that thing back. You know, again, we killed so many.
We killed so many, dude.
And it just doesn't stop. Brother. Damn right, feed him forever. Hoorah!
Okay, you get these guys. Good. This is so nutty. This is just so nutty. If at least I would give you like maybe 20 minutes, right? Like even if all the civilians would be now able to just survive this fine, I think we just don't have the time itself to beat all of this anymore.
You know, that's just what I feel like right now. I just don't think we can reasonably do this anymore. Like time-wise. Get another nade down.
Like I'd like to think they've been thinned out very thoroughly.
I'd like to think so. But even then, it's not that they're thinned out, you know, it's just like a relentless assault. They just keep coming. And they don't stop. Like the bots, they must know that essential personnel is really essential. Seeing how many people are standing after us, you know? Okay, listen. I'll let you guys out. Hey, we made it up to 20. It's progress. We made it all the way up here. Die. Die, bot. There's no visualization what it feels like to stream on Twitch, you know, fighting all them bots and whatnot that are around. I'm doing my part. There we go. Big guy's down. Yeah, again, even if they all survive all of this right now, I just don't think we have the time. Yeah. It's basically all of them. More than half, even. It's actually even more than half of them. Yeah, just like look at all the reinforcements they just like vomited out at us. Yeah, if we had like one more person, I'm confident we could have done this.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Yeah, about that. About a destroyer departure, buddy. Either you want us to save them civilians or you don't, you know? I just don't see that happening. We have 29 people. I don't think so, no. I really don't, sadly. But yeah, this is one scarred landscape right now, you know, full of you know, craters and whatnot from like the skirmish. Might as well call in the orbital. Got that guy. Yeah, we were so damn close though. So close. Yep, there goes the timer.
Objective failed.
Extracting's all that matters right now, I reckon. Plus they also have, or rather they used to have, a bunch of, they used to have a bunch of, like, materials on those maps here as well. Like, rares and super rares. How come the bots are so quiet now? You know, no, just because everyone died that we needed to rescue, now they stop? Pathetic. Pathetic beta bot behavior. Right here. Well, it was an attempt, eh? We tried. We gave it our best shot. It was rough.
Freedom forever.
And it is simply not worth doing. I imagine, like, all the ones that actually succeeded doing these missions were, again, either, like, a full party. Or, 12. It's I2. It's, Cavo. Does anyone who would like to join, you know, may join. We just failed a mission, sadly. But, at least we're gonna get out of this joint. Yeah, 20 seconds, easy. No problem. Yeah, we had to extract like 40 people and we had like 30 something. Like, it was really close, but, yeah, just not enough. If we had a little bit more time, for sure, we could have had it. But, nah. No 15 minutes time. This is not gonna happen. Okay. Here's our evac. If anything, we're able to save our own life. And we got 6 common samples, so, you know, there's that. Okay. Up we go. Could have been better, but then again, we did our best, you know? The only thing that could have been better is by having more folks for these ones, but I know, I was hoping maybe we could do it with just 2 people on hard. But yeah, no. Yeah, it was. Like, I feel like if they wouldn't have sent as many hugs as they did, we might have had a bit of a better chance there. But, like, when I've seen, like, I know how many hulks that was. Yeah, that was a bad scene. Also, what's going on back here? Oh wow. Okay, for a moment I wasn't sure what was happening, but yeah, it was Daz sending me 15 messages on Discord. Hey Daz! Yeah, again, like, I messaged Daz about me falling a bit into a RTS rabbit hole. And I was just kind of like looking for some RTSs to play. And yeah, no, there's quite a few. Like, especially those older ones, kind of, you know? Like the early 2000s era. So, fuck that place. We're going to Dopnir. We're going to that place instead. What we got? Eradicate, Blitz, Geological Shenanigans. Is this a Blitz or is that Eradicate? It's a Blitz. I like destroying the airbase. That's a good one. So yeah. We'll go and destroy that airbase so we can launch a nuke then, and then we'll blitz for the rest. The remnants of the bots. Here over in Dopnir. With our dawn of war.
Jump complete.
Alrighty.
Mission coordinates locked.
Show them what we're made out of. I'm probably gonna suffer from whiplash because I kept playing on like fucking Helldive for so long. I'm gonna say over there. I'm gonna speed or step and do the classic wombo combo. Easy. Alrighty, yeah. You know, good old grenade launcher's pretty stabil as well. Railguns is really good to like potentially even one-shot hulks. One headshot's enough. It's really good. And it helps with most of the stuff the bots throw at you. Sure, like the lightning cannon's good too, but it doesn't have one-shot potential. That's the problem. So bro, for as many holidays, what was that? October 29th? Is that what it said? Being like what, Liberation Day? Gotta go into level 20. Yeah, level 20 is basically max level at that point, really. Once you reach level 20, you're done. All the other XP, they're just flexing at that point. Having a nice looking rank. Okay. You keep my bag secured there. Calling it a hell bomb. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I can get you through some Helldive difficulty missions right after I've been, again, right, doing them solo. You probably wouldn't have as much of a good time as me, probably, because of the lack of shield pack early on. But, I would drop it down the line. It'll just take a hot minute to drop. It's like, what, it's on like a, couple minute cooldown before getting that. But it certainly, if nothing else, would be very good XP. For sure. Oh, so if I was you, I would like, because we're walking away about right now.
Clear the area.
Yeah, like the rover you have as well. It's also pretty good. It's like the best thing you can have outside of a shield pack, I'd say. Oh, clean shot. Nice. Very clean. Very clean shot back there. We might be able to get all the objectives done in here. Like, including all the, you know, bases and whatnot they got going. With minimal losses. There you go, kinda calling you close where you died. Hi. Oh, gotta reload. You little scoundrel, you. Cheeky little automaton, you know. I got you samples. Right. No standing on high ground. Some people might argue that that's not the best idea to do in a battle like this here, you know.
Say hello to democracy.
Then again, those people are wrong. Yeah, let's pull some of that oil. got him. Okay, you got him. You got him. Never mind, Chief. Oh, the MG encampment there. Okay, I got this one though. With the orbital. And the MG is gone as well. That should not be too bad. Getting a bit of a supply as well. While we're at it. You found a new bike? What's that? What happened to you? What's happening? If so, I don't see it on my end at the very least. Get stepped aside there, buddy.
Last reload.
A stuck in first person. Oh? Oh? Oh, that's a wacky one, yeah. That's a new one for sure. Well, I guess you're getting the FPS version of Helldivers too, you know. It was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen. One of these days, someone would get that. I'm gonna go to this camp right there. So how's the first person view there? I hope you're all good there. What if like running's any like different, or if it's like that weird you aim down the sides thing like I have right now here? I wonder. It fixed? Okay. At least there's that, right? But you know, that's when you realize it's like, no, wait, I actually liked it way more when it was like bugged out. Take me back! Take me back! Okay, I might have this. Yep.
Sample collected.
Good, good.
Rare
I
sample
also need a
collected.
lot of rare samples because I, well, tended to fail extracting during those little harder missions there that I kind of did. Alright, just a normal Devastator, nothing crazy with them. Take them down. Yeah, the plasma gun's really good. It's really good. Like, it's a very nice one to have. Like, it's a tiny explosive, so it can deal with those walkers pretty easily. It does enough damage to deal with Devastators pretty easily. It has enough firepower to most of the time one-shot these Terminator-looking guys. Oh, look, it's Sauron Eye back there. Yeah, effectively, when that thing sees you, it's gonna sound the alarm. As it should. I'm pretty sure it's staring down our way right now. That one's down. You know, I just opened up that shortcut of going through the fence instead of around. What we got? Super credits? Arc thrower. I mean, oh no. I'll just ping it. Oh my. Arc thrower is gonna be a no right now. Compared to, you know, big ol' railgun. Okay, this might go one of two ways. Either that orbital's gonna yeah, there we go. Orbital got it. I'm gonna move towards Sauron himself now. To Mount Doom. To Mount Doom I go here. What a view, you know, what a shot.
How'd you like the chase? Oh,
Okay.
burrito! Two max.
I'm moving up. By the way, same difficulty as the previous mission. If you can't believe that. Same difficulty as the hell we've been through before. The difference? Mission type. Because the previous mission can't help itself but be the worst one in the game right now. Like, people just tend to avoid it entirely. Instead of actually doing it. Or, you know, they just, like, it's just not gonna happen. It's terrible. Oh, wrong thing. My muscle memory made me call in back there. Come on, Hell Bomb. Don't let me down. So you're still activating. It's being extremely fishy right now. Oh, it's Sauron's eye back there, you know, it's being pretty loud too.
I hope that'll be good enough.
Reinforcing.
I hope this is gonna be close enough to blow it up.
Request approved.
Missions are changing in real time. Some mission could become easier and harder in the middle of the mission. Yes and not really. I mean, it's like the mission gets harder. Wow, great Hellbomb, gotta say. The mission gets harder the longer you stay in the mission, basically. That's how those happen. And other than that, the mission types do change in real time, of course, as well. But that's something different. But like the missions, like again, that mission type I was on about, it's always terrible. It's always the worst. There's not been a single occasion where I was like, fuck yeah, rescuing you know, rescuing civvies, you know, important personnel, let's go. They found you with hogs, oh boy.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Just reload. You got a means to do that. You got the anti-hog propaganda right here in my hands. Ye old railgun.
I got the terminal.
Alrighty. How you doing, Gatcha, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Also, it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow real bad now. Goodbye, Sauron. Mission's more fun by committing war crimes and killing innocent people. True. It's only $25 per person after all. You know, it's only $25. That's nothing, you know? I mean, I don't really have anything to spend my money on until, like, I don't know, maybe vehicles are gonna be a thing. And I'll spend all of my requisition on unlocking all of them instantly. Right? But other than that, I have nothing to spend my money on. So, killing civilians is like the only investment I can make in terms of like spending my requisition. Then again, it's not gonna help me win the mission. But yeah. I just gotta convert it, right? Surely, where's the payout? Where can I do the payout thing? Gotta be somewhere, right? Gotta be somewhere you can do that. Maybe the superstore? Maybe. Oh, heavy devastators. They're never fun to fight alone. But say if you happen to have an ally who happens to have a big gun, that might change things. Okay, that's extraction right here. Okay, let's go to your grave. But do you have the game against? Like, do you also play Helldivers? Or you know, just contempt watching it, maybe waiting until like they add more content to the game? Since I know a few people are like just genuinely waiting for vehicles to be a thing, which would be so great. You know, you could go in and actually cross the map a little faster without having to watch your stamina. You could do so many things, my god. You could be a little beefy. You know, instead of a tank, instead of being like one-shot most of the time. Against anything slightly heavier. And even then, a Hulk Bruiser or like a tank or like the rocket infantry and stuff like that, they're still gonna fuck you up, no matter if you're in a tank. So there's that. Also calling in a shield pack. I have a total of 2 hours, 1 hour waited in service slot for another hour. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, they did increase the server capacity now to 700,000 and so 400,000. So it should be easier to hop on in. And, you know, I mean, you know, if you ever feel like playing some... Oh. Oops. You know, like, every now and then you may catch me in the Discord, you know, playing, or, you know, you may just see me play on Steam normally, which, you know, feel free to join if you'd like to. Supposedly, if, you know, if you have somebody in the game already, you can, like, join the Cool Kids Club and, skip the queue entirely. So there's apparently that. God, just reload your damn gun. Would ya? Well, that thing's gone. We can just move on. We don't have to fight those guys. I'll cover your retreat, or you're falling back, rather.
After all, we're just regrouping, you know, it's not really a full-on retreat now, is it?
So, Relentless, I finished work during the time when Europe America started to play.
Yeah, like in,
Like, what would that be? In, like, a few hours, probably?
like around like this time, sort of, right? Maybe like 2 more hours, something like that.
Like that's usually when I would expect Europe to be very active. Like, right now, at the very least, right? It's like 6, 7 p.m. Like, that's when everyone gets off work. You know, maybe they get some food and maybe then hop onto Helldivers and stuff like that, right? US, it's like what for the US? It's like... like, 1 p.m. or earlier, depending on what part of the US you're in. East Coast should be like 1 p.m. So, yeah. Yeah. Mainly EU right now, I would guess, or like, you know, people just chilling at home. They don't have work today. You know, some extended weekend, something like that. Like, those I can see being online right now as well. But yeah. Yeah, no, the queue times do suck. Sometimes I just hop on, wait for the queue to go over, with. I almost couldn't even say that. And while that's happening, I'll just like watch a video or like actually be productive, and then I just like hop on and I see like, oh look, I'm in. Wonder how long I've been in. Now it's gonna be a little less viable now though, since they did introduce a 15-minute AFK timer. Which means if, you know, if you're AFK for 15 minutes or more, you're gonna get the boot. There we go, nice one. Surprise is still alive. There we go. One railgun shot, that's the trick. Every time. Well, yeah.
I started Red Dead Redemption 2.
Wait, hold on. Speaking of finding someone to play with, but during the time I was to play Helldivers, I remember that I haven't finished Red Dead Redemption. Current vibes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for sure. God, like, it's one of those games that are, like, fairly long. Like, I probably wouldn't also have finished it myself if I had the game. It's like with Baldur's Gate. I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like in the last chapter. I'm literally about to beat the game. I literally am. Like, there's really not that much left. And I'm just like... you know, it's still far from doing actually what I'm meant to do, you know? So there's that. Chapter 1. 88. Holy fuck, how many times did you restart? Also, hey, how you doing? So many boss fights are... Yeah, dude. I go somewhere, boss fight. I go somewhere else, surprise boss fight. I go somewhere else. Cool set piece. No spoilers. Cool set piece. It has a timer though. And the timer can go fuck itself. I want to actually enjoy it. But it does make sense. I know, it kind of feels like it kind of... It just comes across as extremely rushed. Chapter 3. Like, it feels extremely rushed to me. Now, I understand it. Like, it's absolutely no easy task getting a game like that together. Like, your choices for them to actually matter from the first chapter all the way in there. You need to do so much coding and so many voice lines, and the more chapters a game, the more messy it'll get, of course, right? I 100% understand that. But still, holy. Like, I go somewhere, it's like, this big thing happens now, bam, there it is, and it's over, and I'm like, oh, okay. Shit. No, now you go there and do this thing. I'm like, oh, okay, shit, alright. And, yeah, it's a lot of stuff's happening. And I keep getting XP, but I'm already max level, and it just feels terrible. I want a funny number to go up and myself to actually, like, be stronger as well. I know why they did that, right? I know why they kept it there. Just because otherwise it'd be way too strong, right? And at the stage where I am, it's already fairly straightforward in terms of difficulty, and I'm playing on the hardest one. But, yeah, it's like... I'd like to have more levels. I'd just like to have more levels. I think Divinity has no cap, right? Or, I mean, at least the cap's so high that you will only be getting it if you actually do all of the objectives needed, you know? Something like that. I forgot. It's been up. Maybe level 30 is max level for Divinity, yeah. Legendary items, yeah. Finished in solo and good guy playthrough in tactics, more evil guy on normal difficulty, yeah. I default to evil. I default to evil. Usually I make a questionable neutral run first. You know, I usually do that first. So I can see most of what a game has to offer. And then I'm just an asshole every time. Pretty much. So, just in my orky, you know, veins. It's just how I am. Which I still feel like they did orcs kind of dirty in Baldur's Gate 3. They don't look as good as I had hoped for. They just look terrible. Well, then again, it's only half orcs you can play, of course, right? Because D&D. What if I want to be a full orc, you know? I don't want to be a half pint, you know? Come on. So what if I'm maybe a little more savage? That's where the fun begins. So, dealing with tanks. No grenade and anything. Can be a pain. Oh boy, last reload, huh? Thank you for having that grenade launcher at ready. That made it way easier. Huh? Oh, the game thinks that the tank drove over me, although the tank was standing still. Good one. I haven't heard that one yet. That's new. It's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one. 15 to 20 times. Damn. Yeah, Yeah, Baldur's Gate is absolutely one of those games you just kind of will keep restarting. Yeah, I mean, the amount of times I've went for join Divinity. Oof. Oof, brother. That's been a couple, let me tell you. Let me get the samples, thank you. Yeah, I've restored Divinity a lot. A lot. And not because I like quit. I also saw like a good chunk of that time I also beat the game. But we need to get back here, which is still so funny, right? That's what's so amusing to me. I beat Divinity so many times, like the second game, like the second original sin. Meanwhile, Baldur's Gate, I'm struggling to beat it a single time. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it could be like the D&D setting that I'm not enjoying as much, maybe. It could be that Divinity had a more, I don't know, open approach at some of your class builds, whatnot. I don't know how to tell. Yeah, I don't really feel limited by what Baldur's Gate, you know, actually does, right, with like its 5E system. But,
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was the story. Maybe I've been like more engrossed in it. Yeah, getting run over by a standing tank, yeah. Insurance fraud, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, no, I just need them super credits, you know, to pay off some debt. Some super debt. You know? That's it, that's all. Wait, is there anything important here? I'm not sure. The only thing I'm seeing is maybe your research. I'll go for it. Alright, I'm going in. There we go. What I did like, and I don't know if Baldur's Gate has the same thing, what I did like in Divinity is, like, at the very end, if you play in multiplayer and the people have, like, vastly different, like, decisions they made along the way and also want to be like, no, I want this ending, and you're like, no, I want this ending now. You can fight it out, you know, you can duke it out. Like a fight to the death at the very end. I liked it a lot. I think that's amazing. Now, I kind of have a hunch that Baldur's Gate's not gonna allow for something like that. Just a hunch, though. But I love that part in, like, Divinity Original Sin 1. 2. Fuck. It's wrong game. The first one also didn't have it. The first one was a little different as well in that regard. Guys, there's a lot of bots. There's a lot of bots. That's a lot of them. Gavel, keep running, keep running. I got means to deal with this. And now we fuck off. Now with all of Skynet behind us, we just run away, okay? Why is the orbital laser going after you? What the fuck? That didn't sound right. Okay, there we go. That's the masses quelled. Okay, yeah, that's the arc thrower again. That's some of the ammo. You can have this one. Okay, we're almost out. Something is off with the pace in Act 3 for some reason. Act 1 and 2 feels easier and less overwhelming, while Act 3 is much more... much on you, plus all the quests that continue from Act 1 and 2. Yeah. I mean, that's for sure one reason, right? It's just like the climactic final act, right? So it's like a lot of big things are happening, right? But I know, I just don't like Act 3 as much. Unironically, I think Act 1 is the best one. Act 2 I liked a little less. Because of the annoying darkness mechanic there. And Act 3, I probably like the least. I like some of the set pieces and all that they have, right? Like, I actually really like some of the stuff. But, like some of the story, like, it's not bad. I just don't like Act 3. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's like, I noticed something wrong with it, but I can't quite put my finger on it. That's like the current situation with it. I know, just something feels off, but not sure what at the same time. Yeah, definitely. Definitely that's why Act 1 probably stands out the most. And that's probably why Act 3 is the way it is. Again, I imagine it's like a lack of polish or, you know, like, maybe it was again rushed for the release. But once the definitive edition is gonna come out, I'm sure they're gonna address some of the issues, if not all of them. Like, I've no doubt in that. Like, Larian Studios does a very, very good job at that. They know how to make games good, you know? That's for sure. But speaking of stuff like that, Elden Ring, right? Quickly swapping topics there. Good old Elden Ring. So its DLC is $40. Now I've seen some brain dead Twitter takes being pretty much on par for Twitter. Like, you know, like my favorite one must have been like, you know, people are always like, man, $40 is expensive. But they never say like, oh dude, maybe $40 is worth the price for the game we're getting, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, absolutely, maybe it is. Like, worth the price, for sure. But at the same time, it's still expensive. Like, it's still $40. Like, holy fuck. Like, it absolutely might be worth it. Like, Victoria might also be worth $30, right? Or 40, I mean. But it doesn't change the fact it's still $40 to be spending on that, you know? Like, no, not everyone has that sort of money to just kind of throw around as well. So there'll be that. And it's also not like games aren't getting like more expensive as a whole in general. So there's that. Like I am probably gonna play the Elden Ring DLC eventually, but absolutely not on launch. Because there's so much stuff, dude. There's so much coming up. There's so much. I know. 30 cent. Yeah, that was really annoying. Like, the amount of times I fought that ugly cat made of stone. Holy hell. Or like that stupid tree spirit. Like, I kept seeing them. Like, the first time I've seen, like, the tree spirit. Like, the big old snake or the tree sentinel, I think is what it was called. It was cool. Same with the cat statue that was apparently guardian dog. But, like, after seeing them time and time again, it kind of really loses its charm and it kind of becomes repetitive. It's just the same boss. It really is. Maybe they have slightly altered stats and that's that. Or like the Dragon Knight guy that you fight in the first jail. I forgot what they were called. Like, you gotta keep fighting them as well, over and over. You know, you gotta keep seeing them. Like, they're more like an enemy type than a boss at that point. They get very annoying. And it's absolutely a reason that partook as to why I was feeling as burned out with Elden Ring by the end of Elden Ring. Like, I just wanted to beat the game. I just wanted to be done with it. Like, I was streaming it all, right? And, like, around the end, you go to farm Azula in the sky. I was just done. I was just done. I couldn't be bothered. Even before that, actually. Even before Farm Azula. Like in the snowy area, if not even a little earlier than that. I was just done. I was just like, okay, let's get this over with. I don't care. I'm gonna get all the summons out. I'm gonna get all of that out. I just want to beat the game and be over with it. You know? You'll fight them again and again until you see them as usual enemies without a health bar on the bottom. Yeah. They made a collector's edition for it. I know, right? I mean, it's kind of cool, but also kind of wild. How much is that collector's edition? Like, I've seen one go for like 200 and then some. Like $230 or something like that for a DLC. Holy. Like, you get like a little statue figurine of Impaler Man. You get like game. You get some other stuff, I assume. I don't know. It's crazy, dude. What I've seen was really expensive, like 200 and something. That's the one I've seen. Oh boy, like that's pricey, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, to be fair. Going for like a collector's edition for a DLC, right? Imagine if Iceborne would do that. Wait, hold on. Did they do that? Did Iceborne have something like that going on, actually? Then again, Iceborne is massive, right? Iceborne is massive. So maybe Shadow of the Earth 3 is gonna be just as massive, but again, I just hope that they're not gonna go and recycle a bunch of bosses yet again, like they did with base game.
You secured a lot of samples.
So I guess at the very least, I'll wait and watch some videos of it and just gonna see. I'm definitely not gonna get it immediately. Like, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna see how much there is to it, how much repetitive stuff there is, and whatnot, and then maybe. Then maybe. But it's gonna take a hard minute until I actually bother getting the DLC. Besides, there's a bunch of pretty cool mods to play around with. Like, there's the one co-op mod
which I am not sure if it'll even work with the DLC, obviously. It's like, yeah, you co-op, but instead of like the annoying FromSoft co-op, it's gonna be like, yeah, you co-op like in any other fucking game, right? Like, you don't leave the party once the boss is dead. You don't like, you know, leave the party if you die. You don't leave the party if the host dies. No, if the host or you die, you just wait and see the perspective of the surviving party, you know? Or, you know, fuck AIDS. You can go for all of them. There's no, like, yeah, there's a fuck it you can't go through in multiplayer because the game wants you to go in alone or something. Yeah, that's also not in there. I think it's an amazing mod. Like, it's absolutely amazing. It's a shame you have to get banned from the public servers to play around with that thing. Because it's a mod after all. That is meant for multiplayer. So, yeah. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, what is this, fantasy? No, it's just a mod. It might feel like fantasy, but I assure you it's just people actually knowing that they actually want to have quality of life stuff. So there'll be that. But, yeah, other than that, you know, all FromSoft games currently have been terrible in terms of like multiplayer, especially my beloved Dark Souls 2. It's always like, no, you see, you need to have the soul level about the same level here. You know, you can't play off stream or off on your own too much, otherwise you're gonna get way too far ahead. So you can play together. You can also do this. You can also do that. You also have to have the same ring. You know. The same friendship rings where you worship the same gods, you know, and God, dude, that was so annoying. 5 minutes to the boss run after each death, yeah. They're learning, okay? They're still learning. Clearly, like they're a small indie studio, like they're still learning, you see. Yeah, they're still getting the hang of it. You're playing Voice of the Void. I have not. I haven't played Voice of the Void yet. How you doing, Banana Ball? Welcome. Meanwhile, I'm just in the reach of some artillery right now. But no Voice of the Void has been played yet. The games that I'm eyeballing to play next is it's gonna be, well, obviously, I really want to play the new Dragon's Dogma once it comes out, but outside of that, more recent, right? It'd be more like game that's been suggested. I forgot the name of. In the north, it's pretty cold, and you can survive and throw rocks. And I know a very good description of that one. And it's also gonna be Songs of Six. With a Y in there. That one seems really promising. I'm really looking forward to playing that. It's like, it really works well with like the current Dwarf Fortress plus maybe RimWorld shenanigans that we're going. So seems to be absolutely up my alley there. First I tried at some point. Apparently it's quite funky. I'll be honest, I don't know too much about it. I've heard the title every now and then, but that's about it. That's about. I know what the game is really about or what sort of game it is. But I've heard about it on occasion. But not sure what it is. Like, what sort of game is it? Like, I absolutely would check it out for sure. I for sure would. Like, this is good. Like, if it is something where I'm like, yeah, I could see myself playing that, then, you know. If it's like an absolutely amazing game, it might just get priority in terms of, like, game to play next, you know. Spoopy elements. Okay, that's interesting, that's interesting. That does sound neat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, songs, not songs, Voices of the Void.
Engaging terminal.
I'm gonna have to write it down somewhere, or maybe somehow remind myself of it. Otherwise I'll just forget about it probably. But yeah, no, it sounds interesting. Like aliens sending you tickets via sound. Oh, is it? But it's not the game that like has you start at like that satellite station and you're trying to figure out like, okay, so is there extraterrestrial life out there or not? Like it's not that one, or is it? Yeah, that one? Okay, I know which one you mean then. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know which one you mean now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I think that's a hell bomb situation. I don't think you can break these ones like that. Oh, bother.
Fire in the hole.
But yeah, I know which one you mean, yeah.
Does it like run on the Source engine as well?
Like on the Half-Life 2 engine, Source 2? Isn't that a thing? Before looking monster and that's it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'd be like a one-off stream. It'd be like a one-off thing for sure. If I do that. But yeah, I know which one you mean at least now. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine but trying really hard to look like Unity, really? I thought it was Source. Oh, well, fucking Unreal are they using there? See, wouldn't have guessed it being Unreal. Yes, I'm in range of enemy artillery.
Meatsa.
Yeah. In-game meme. Right. Yeah, no, I mean, again, it'd be like a funny little one-off stream. I should really go for some of them, like, things people wanted to see a lot was like Rock Detective was one they kept wanting to see. Voices of the Void would be a nice fit for that. There was another one. I'm sure, I know. If it was actually important, I'll remember that. I just know there was another one. Yeah, you heard right. Yeah, like, we're talking about, like, one-off streams, right? And, like Frog Detective being one of those, or, Voices of the Void being another one. So there's that, yeah. So, what do you mean, man? The first quadruple A game was a massive success, dude. What do you mean? It was an absolute success, bro. What do you mean? It was so good. Skull and Bones was so good. I loved that game. I love when you board ship and then cutscene plays telling you, GG, you did it. I love that shit. I love games that don't respect my time, and when I play them, I don't have to play them. Yes. Fuck yeah. Skull and Bones. Woo. What a fucking disaster that game is. Holy hell. Like, it's just sad. It's just sad, man. Like, again, the more A's a game has, the worse it is. I'm just saying. The more A's, it's bad. Ace means abysmal, abhorrent, absolutely anal. You know, that's what quadruple A stands for. While triple A usually tends to stand for absolutely abysmally abhorrent most of the time.
Engaging terminal.
Sure, there's exceptions. Those triple A games are pretty good, of course. But you have Helldivers. You have Lethal Company. You have Pikmin. You have all those AA games, and they're just absolutely stepping, destroying, stomping, demolishing those bigger budget games, you know?
I'm on the terminal.
Absolutely, savagely demolishing them. And it's not even close, you know? Wow, I like how Automod hated you saying filthy German back there. Oh, can I? No, I can't tap out shit. Ah, well. Just know I read it. Yeah. And of course, Strict more like, yeah, it's... How about Autonauts? Autonauts looks neat. Or like, From the Depths. But, those would be like... I don't know, like, they seem like they have way more to them. Like, they're probably not gonna be a one-off thing. And that there's, you know, I just need to find time for those with all of these other things going on. Yeah, absolutely. Abysmal, abhorrent abomination, yeah. Yeah, I mean, making games not easy, right? There's a lot of things that can go wrong in terms of, like, communicating between, like, departments. Say, like, and I want to do this, I want to do that, but management says that, and we say, no, management, don't be stupidly greedy, that's a bad idea, don't do that. Management's like, no money, though. And then, you know, then they make a bad decision, but, you know, the devs know it's a bad one, but management's like, GER, no, help, I'm about to fall down a pit. Yikes. I don't think there's a way out of there. Dad is awkward. Skiller shoe? Absolutely. 100% skiller shoe. I think that's just the insta-death pit back there. And no matter how you spin it.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
And the best part is, research is re-gone. We won't be getting that. Yeah, no, that's gone. That's gone for good. Because if I look at the map, yeah, we're just kind of leading to the ocean. I just imagine it's an instant-death pit. There's no getting that back. Shame. Shame. You know, when you're too engrossed in talking, then a skeleton like that happens, you know? I laser those fools. You know, should make so much shorter work off them. Also, careful with that massive cannon. Okay, watch out for big cannon. It will big kill you. Oof! Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. Big kill right there. At least the cannon's been gotten now with the laser. You know, I'm warning people. But I don't listen to my own warning. Typical me scenario. Oh, there's another one actually. There's another cannon. Cannon. Yeah, there were two of those. At the very least, should be able to get it just fine. Get some of those shots into that little glowy bit. Yeah, cannon's not gonna do anything against me now. I win. You lose. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, there's just a lot of games I'm very much looking forward to playing. Also, how you doing with them? I don't even think I said hi. Oh, yeah, we did go all the way back there, actually. We need to go all the way back there. Here's a tiny bit of a proposal. I'm gonna go all the way to the quest marker. And you couple can do whatever you feel like doing, you know? If you want to join me, that is fair too. If nothing else, I'm just gonna use my little light armor to any percent speed run over there. There's some guys over here. Lots of rocks to take cover behind. In case of an emergency. I'll leave that outpost to you. Alright, here we go. But yeah, I'm also like looking forward to Quake tomorrow. Like from what I've seen, it actually looks pretty nice. The episode Ennio thing, like that's based off of Slave Zero. It does look pretty neat. And from what I played, it was pretty neat. Like it doesn't only look the part, it also is the part.
Reinforce.
There you go. Back into the fields. Soldier.
Deploying reinforcements.
There we go. Yeah, lots of puffer mushrooms here. Lots of that going on. Considerably surprised that he is still alive. I know you're feeling that pain, but you know what? I'm done playing around. I'm gone. Body gone. Murder.
Calling in
Come, you alright there? Oh, I'll be done with you soon enough.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Soon enough. Just a little further. The sports house. I see.
Reloading.
A bit of a death goof, eh?
Fire in the hole.
Get those jetpack lads first. Or they can be just so annoying. Those guys can be just so extremely annoying, holy.
Something.
I'm gonna stun him. Albeit only briefly. Long enough for me to, super credits. Hey! I can pay off my super debt now. Nice. Right, so, outpost over there, extraction over here, orbital laser do be ready. Yeah, we're gonna launch the ICBM, so that's gonna be fine.
Requesting
I hope that, yep, this, for a moment I thought it actually wouldn't have
You are in range of
exploded there. And I would have been so disappointed at that. Like, if that wouldn't have been an explosion, that'd be so lame. Okay, guys, now what we have to do is listen to the guy telling us that we're in range of enemy artillery for like 20 times, you know?
Rolling down the line.
Time and time. Over and over. I'm gonna use my sidearm to take care of those. Reloading. Shit. I can't shake the feeling that I'm in range of enemy artillery, you know? Call it a hunch. Call it a bit of a hunch I got, but I feel like I'm onto something there. If only I had some sort of disembodied voice telling me whether or not I am within range of enemy artillery, you know? It must have been the enemy artillery that got you.
Reinforcing.
Is this where we have the enemy artillery? Nope. We got a bunch of domes. We got like the research centers from Victorio back here. One gun. Don't worry, we'll get your stuff back soon enough. First,
Orbital inbound.
I gotta do something about being in range of enemy artillery back here, you see? Oh yeah, that's looking good. In a best case scenario, the orbital laser would get rid of the entire enemy base here. In the best case scenario, which seems to be the case. Hell yeah.
New mag.
Wait, is this where you launched the ICBM? It is. Okay, good. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. No, that's all the way up here. This is the, this is the normal exit. Never mind that then. Well, we got some ammo, we got some, health. We got some research.
Sample collected.
Some samples, yeah. And we got some guys to kill. Pop. Center mass. More than lethal, you see.
fuck is that light next to me? I think that's my shield.
Yeah, actually, it might be my shield there. And before in the creek, I thought it was a little firefly next to me, but no. That isn't quite it. Okay, launch codes are right here. Got him. Alright. So, now we gotta go all the way up here. And in the meantime, we might be able to deal with that outpost over there. So let's see what we can do. How much time do we have? 20 minutes? Yeah, that should be plenty time. Should be good enough. Alright, so, I got one of those. Easy, man. Too easy. Yeah, I just saw a jetpack guy, so I just, like, had to shoot him back there. I'm just gonna keep on going. I don't really feel like dealing with those reinforcements and whatnot. And besides, we should be able to lose them pretty quickly here. One thing the automatons have going on, yes, they got a lot of range. But you know what? They're not fast. They're just really fucking slow as the thing. And even if once they kind of jog at you, they're just snail's pace compared with like the hunters, which can go screw themselves. I still hate them and all of their existence. Fucking hunters, dude. That and stalkers. Those damn bugs. Just despise them. Despise them more than anything else in the game. Okay, this is fine. I'm also gonna get you the shield now that is off cooldown. What the fuck happened to the sky back here? We got blood weather! The weather, it turned all red now. I guess it's getting very late now or something, I suppose, you know? Nighttime is approaching. And it's just how that looks like. Okay, gonna reload. Come on, stand still. Got that one. Yeah, you know, might as well slap in that railgun shot just out of spite. Easy. Did this stream just like flicker for you guys? I just saw like a brief flicker. It might have been just my OBS. It's been doing that. It wasn't the first time I noticed that either. Well, it'd be what it be. Okay, we got that. Now we gotta enter the code being 46195. Good. Alright.
Engaging terminal.
Engaging terminal. Okay, one more.
Alright, nice. And now the big wait commences. Have a resupply in the meantime. Resupply and railgun just in case we need them. Gonna fully reload everything, just to make sure that I'm topped off. Okay, seems good. Yeah, this ICBM is pretty quiet right now, not gonna lie. I wonder what that is. Oh, just a normal outpost, actually, yeah. Little baby bots. Truly. Oh. Seems to have been one in here as well. It seems like they actually snuck around the rocket and all that steam back there. Well, here goes nothing. Guns blazing.
Reloading.
Yeah, I see one of the Devastators with the rocket backpack there. It's not the only thing I see, huh? Do you just walk through the rocks, sir? What the fuck? That's illegal.
Mag's empty.
Reload.
I got
While this is all happening, I'm gonna casually triangulate the rockets. So we can be done with it a little faster. It just takes forever, but we'll get there. Okay, that one's gone. And the other one's also gone. Good. Yeah. It's just like... that damn... You know, the damn reinforcements. Every time, you know, there's so many of them. Well, to be fair, it is a little more manageable at, like, hard difficulty. Like, if this was Helldive, like Helldive proper, yeah, we'd have at least, like, 2 tanks on us, probably, and a Bile Titan, even though it's not even a bug mission. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with that outpost. If you want, you can head towards extraction already. I should be fine on paper. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. Besides, we're about to get a nice firework as well.
throwing grenade.
There we go. If nothing else, there's a lot of bots. They kind of like made their home here. But it's now done.
Have a taste of democracy.
It's over.
Sample collected.
Any samples? I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna head towards evac now. I will try to get like the samples that have been dropped on the way there. But for most part, the exit's about the only thing we need to do right now. So, yeah. If nothing else, I'm gonna grab the one to your side. Should be just fine. You know, got light armor and a lot of stamina for a reason. It's to run a lot. Since sadly, you know, vehicles are still not a thing yet, right? So just that. Oh wait, that's where I died. Never mind. Yeah, that's where I perished inside of the pit. No, I will be getting those back. Never mind, never mind. At the very least, I can go... there's a lot of them. But you know what? When did that ever stop me? When did that ever stop me? You know, have a little pile of bots back here. Easy. I'm going towards the golden sign back there. Just enough shots. What I had. One shot for every bot there. It fell all of my magazine before I had to go ahead and reload it because I ran out. So what we got? Better be good. That is good. That is indeed good. Alrighty, I'm gonna move on. Get the one guy. Yeah, you know, again, center mass usually, like right there, that was the exception, usually does the trick. The tougher automaton, like infantry forces, they can take up to 2 hits. Unless I do actually hit them in the face. But other than that, yeah.
Marking location south.
Some patrols there. Alright. It's evacuation time, I reckon.
Requesting supplies.
So resupply here. Should be like normal 2 minutes, right? No, it's 4 minutes, never mind. Never mind. I lied. And here they come. Got a very lovely quadruple kill. And now it's a bunch of berserkers in the way. That all of them? Well, on that side, yeah. Well, it's gonna be a good old 4 minutes of hard-fought victory, I reckon.
Reloading.
Yeah, there's another one with a rocket pack behind. And it's down. Again, railguns, they are pretty nice. What isn't nice is those jump pack guys. They're pretty annoying, actually. Oh, we're dropping, huh? 2 hunks. Easy. Easy. Yeah, one of them has the orbital right on top of him. Just gotta be careful not to be set on fire. Please, mortar or whatever that is, please have mercy on my soul. Wacky explosives that keep happening very close by to me. Oh, I see that guy there. So I'm gonna use the stem.
Would you kindly
Back off. There we go. Stupid automatons.
You'd think for a highly advanced machine gestalt being, whatever they are, they would know a little better than to, like, use World War I tactics of throwing, like, you know, units upon units at you until it eventually works. I mean, rockets pack a punch, don't get me wrong.
Not today.
But it's not really a strategy.
Right. Gonna get the guy on the top there, hopefully, in time. There. Alright.
Now it's storming as well. No for that very climactic weather.
Alright. Get another devastator there. Take care of that.
I'm sure all those grenades would do the trick there, yeah.
That's called democracy.
Governor!
His last words were my arm. No.
I'm gonna grab the samples while it's easy to grab. Few more seconds.
Reloading.
Hold on, that Honk's history. There we go.
Yeah, they're you know, a Hulk, they look worse than they actually are, you know? They're not that bad. Well, that's what I get for saying that, you know, 2 more Hulks. Right there.
But I stand by it. They're not that bad. They look far meaner than they actually are. Okay, get in. Get in!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
There we go.
20 seconds. Extraction complete.
It's like,
Pelican 1 beginning.
I'd like to think with the automatons, the main threat is not from like a single unit, although yeah, Hulk bruisers are absolutely terrible. Or like a tank hitting you. It's more like them overwhelming you, I feel like. Like if there's too many of them, they're just gonna like keep shooting at you and you just... It's like, they have power in like mass, right? Like if there's like a whole battalion of automatons shooting at you, some of them being heavies as well. Well, on their own, they're not too bad. You can deal with them fairly quickly. If there's just too many of them, they will overwhelm you. Similar thing going on with the bugs, in terms of like the hunters. But the bugs, you know, they do also have the Bile Titan, which is like the big bad. Or the Charger, who's also like a big bad. The rocket ones here are absolutely not pleasant. For sure. they can absolutely one-shot you, but like, yeah, the melee Hulk isn't really that worrisome. It's more like the miniguns, the rocket launchers, and the Hulk bruiser that I worry the most about usually. Tanks are just annoying. Like, they're not as deadly, they're just annoying. They're a roadblock. Like, one thing with absolutely heavy armor just sitting in your way. Not much you can do about it.
All these
Okay,
symbols will help.
so... Yeah, 31 medals, I don't know, can I get anything with it? Not really. I mean, actually that's wrong, I can get loosen up. Like, that's gonna do a lot for me, but hey. I can now loosen up. Can I get a better steering now? No. No. Need 13 more samples, more rare ones. Close enough. Okay, lads, this'll be the last one here.
Mission coordinates locked.
And it's also a blitz at the same time.
Hellpods primed.
So, it'll be something. Going in for that blitz mission.
Orbital thrusters.
And I go. Yeah, it's just, you know, go in quickly, mess them up real bad, and hope for the best. Just gonna hope for the best, really. You... I'm also actually gonna take the grenade launcher this time around. Actually, no. If you take grenade launcher, I take autocannon. So I still have something to deal with, Actually, see, the annoying thing with the autocannon is you need a backpack. Ah, fuck, never mind, grenade launcher it is. Just so I can easily and quickly dispatch of those, factories.
Launch initiated.
That's why the grenade launcher is so handy. Since my stratagems are not really packing anything that's like gonna destroy it per se, that, well, grenade launcher might be my best bet. Keeps the back clear, and you can have the shield at the same time, unlike with the autocannon. Autocannon would be more like, you know, a nice thing to have against like heavy armor, which we shouldn't really face that much back here. It's foggy. It's real foggy here.
Let them brawl. Let them face the
Shit.
insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Okay, this thing. And this thing. Okay, we got a satellite dish back there. We're just gonna be a bit of time consuming. A little time consuming there, but we could do it. Yeah, we have like 12 minutes for our blitz. So nasty. I'm gonna go in. I'll kick some robot ass, you know, spill some oil. After all, for all I know, that radar station might just help me out here as well. With, like, showing us where some of the automatons are hiding, maybe. Yeah, big guy there. Yeah, that was a big guy.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, that was him, alright. I think he might be down now.
Throwing grenade. Last reload.
I think he might be. Yeah, yeah.
Burrito.
That's how they go, right? Just one rocket is enough from those guys. Sometimes I am able to survive one singular rocket from the rocket raiders. Sometimes.
Terminal.
But, yeah, it just depends. Depends where I got hit, I reckon. Also careful, we got a big old turret back there.
Mission in 10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes remaining. It'll be fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. Yeah, that's 1 out of 5 done already. It's 20 material samples we can get. Interesting. I'm almost done. I'm almost done here. I'm gonna turn the satellite dish. It should also be nice XP.
I'm on it.
I hope. I hope. Wait.
Ah, that's the sound I was looking for.
Yeah, the big old turret there.
Terminal.
Okay, radar station. Now we see way better. Now we see it all. I'll join you in the field.
Dude, there's so much blowing up.
You see, I'm a bit of a late joiner.
The cannon's not aiming at me.
Yeah, it is. No, it is aiming at me.
Calling in orbital strike.
Hopefully that'll get the cannon.
Yep.
Cannon has been dealt with. Okay, let's give that a moment there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, that's a Hulk.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That is not just one Hulk, that's multiple Hulk.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, let's do it slightly differently then, eh? Let's use the orbital approach for this then. There we go. I don't know how much they care about being exploded with a grenade launcher, mind you. I just know I care about that. And I would like to minimize it.
Fire in the hole.
Oh boy. They came in from the back! There we go. A close one, to say the least. And I'm still not in the clear.
Throwing grenade.
But, oh shit, I'm out of grenades.
Ammo.
And I'm jammed! Cover, you get some grenades back there. Completely dry back here.
Mag's empty.
Gotta reload. Oh boy. Get a Hulk cruiser.
I'm gonna try and distract the Hulk while you do that stuff, yeah?
Oh, it's turning, but now I can shoot him and kill him as well. Wait, it's not a...
Now he's dead. Oh, he's dead!
And, you know what's also kind of bad? The fact that I can't call you in right now as a reinforcement. So I'll have to be an absolute vulture right now and just get you back, you know, when I can. Yes, I'm being jammed right now, so... Best option is I deal with the jammer. But first... I need to deal with this thing up there. The best case scenario, we deal with the jammer. Like, we already won the mission, at the very least. I'm gonna blitz this jammer. I hope it's not gonna take too long.
I hope you're just gonna reinforce on your own eventually, you know? Like, fuck.
Yeah. And fighting democracy, do I need help? Not really. But if people want to join, you know, they can feel free to join whenever. But, oh boy. We've done a bunch of Helldive runs earlier. Yeah, jammers are annoying. They're the worst. I don't know if I can get you back right now. I just need to deal with the jammer, I reckon. Oh, doing Blue-Eyed Devil, welcome. Hope all's good. This is not part of being all good, mind you. This is not part of it. Obviously, I took the L there, so my teammate could be revived. Clearly. But yeah, if you'd like to join, then you can absolutely join us.
That's zero issue.
Absolutely no problem. The more the merrier.
Fucking hell, just
Just go down! It ain't easy taking down those factories, you know, with just a humble hand grenade, you know.
It's not easy. Or at least... I mean, that's the point, right? But
contact grenade. Once it blow up upon impact. You can have the grenade launcher. I go to the terminal.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
There we go. Got those guys. This is a bad idea. But here I go. Typing in all of that stuff. Okay. Fine.
Engaging.
Jammer is shut down. Any moment now.
It'll just need to finish downloading the Super Trojan,
And we'll be good. Okay, Jammer's down. I repeat, Jammer is down.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Good.
Requesting tac pack.
I get a tac pack down there. I get this thing over here. 13 seconds, my. Good grief. Also, if anyone is thinking about getting the Scorcher, I can very much recommend that. It's actually a pretty good one. Cadet level 1. So just got the game. I mean, if you want to, you know, again, all you need to do is whisper me like your, like Steam friend code so I can add you. That's what I would need to do. So you can just whisper me that over Twitch chat or Discord if you join that. That either works. Right now, we're about to
run away.
We're doing a blitz mission after all, and
These have a time of what, 12 minutes to complete?
it's brutal. Oh, it's brutal, alright? We're running on a very tight schedule back here, soldier.
What else you ask that would be able to whisper you? You know.
Nothing unusual. That's just mainly the things I also ask you to whisper me, you know? You know, the usual. I just don't want, like, people's friend codes to be like, you know, in public chat. You know what I mean? It feels wrong. It just kind of feels wrong. Oh, so I'm afraid I'll have to get you back here. I doubt you'll be getting your stuff. We'll just have to be very fast about it. So if you have any stratagems, you know, throw them out right now. Throw those out right now. Or we won't have them for much longer. Only 1.5 minutes. And evac's gonna take 4 minutes, okay? 4 minutes of evac time we'll get. So, yeah. If we die, we die. If you die, you're dead. Okay. Yeah, any sort of stratagem, now's the time. Problem is, like, these guys I can take care of very easily. Yeah, as I was about to say, the Scorcher, fantastic weapon. Very much can recommend it. I don't know if there's a heavy back there, but I'm still gonna throw that out, so any heavy back there will be gotten. 3 more minutes. But 20 more seconds we'll actually have our stratagems for. Make it count, soldier, make it count. Also, if you intend to die, do it now. Or don't at all. Because now we're in the don't do it at all phase. No more stratagems. No more help. We're here on our own now. Let me guess, it's a Hulk bruiser, isn't it? Yep, yep. What inconvenient fucking timing is that, eh? This isn't good. We may need to outrun them. Let's have a little bit of resupply here. 2 minutes. Careful, careful, careful! Oh god, careful! Oh boy! That guy means business! Please die, Mr. Hulk, sir! Well, fuck you then. For not dying. Welcome back! Welcome back. We're just dealing with a Hulk and dealt with a Hulk. Wait, no, I think he's still alive. Sort of? Yeah, no, it's still kicking, but it's a little flaccid, you know? It's a flaccid Hulk. that we have right there. Yeah, but welcome back, soldier. Try joining, but you're on private. Yeah, that's, no, it should be fine. It should be fine. I did send you the friend request and whatnot. And if you have that, that should be just okay. Should be just fine. Okay, good, good. No worries, no worries. Dude, we just like left behind the biggest impact crater in existence. That's a trench. We exploded a trench in there. My god. 30 seconds. Well, what do you mean there's still a place back there? That shouldn't be the case, wait. We've got a couple of those automatons here. Where the bird at? That's not ours. We got this easy. It'll be no issue. The best part there, we don't even have to deal with them. We don't even have to deal with that really heavy Hulk back there. Okay, here we go. Chopper's here. Well, Chopper. Pelican's here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Let's leave.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
And that's how you do it.
Yeah, it was a little close. Get to the Pelican! Or like if we do the Arnold thing. Get to the Pelican! Where's the Pelican? It just doesn't work as well as Chopper, I'm afraid. It just doesn't. so there's that. Okay. I'll be heading you. So you guys will be seeing this little wavy screen right here. So don't worry, I get you. I get you, devil. Okay, so. Dude, I'm getting so many new Steam friends. I mean, the thing is, right? What I would like to happen is that Helldivers will get like private lobbies in the sense of, hey, you just set a password, and that's the lobby. That's that. That'd be the ideal case. I know. But sadly, sadly, it isn't a thing yet. Okay, I'm done setting up stuff back there, and now you can see the pulse back there. Everyone seems to be nice and healthy. Yeah. We'll leave for company route and have 40-man lobbies. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, I mean, the thing
Lots
is,
of
right?
skill and lots of
The issue I
sensors to
see in
help us
this
figure
game
out
is
how to
that they sadly won't ever have mods due to it being a live service game. It'd be amazing. Dude, it'd be amazing having lobbies bigger than 4 players. Double that. Have 8 players. That'd be amazing. Would it throw balance out of the window? Yes, sort of. Would it be fun though? Yes. Maybe make a special mission type where you can be up to 8 people. That'd be cool. I'm just saying. I think that'd be pretty badass.
Allied
I accept.
destroyer coordinates received.
I'm joining you.
Initiating.
Right. If you were gonna
Allied
join me.
destroyer has
It's
joined squadron.
a little awkward. It's a little awkward. I don't think that's gonna work because I think people have to have you be their friend. if they wanna join us, I think. Yeah, I'll give you a high five. I don't know how it's gonna look if people can or cannot join. Arbiter of Mortality. Hey, yes, I see. Get a nice stockpile. Yeah, I know, Calvo, can you join this? And Roy Devil, can you also join that? Since I also did add you, by the way, so you should be able to join the session. I think I can join. Okay. I'm public, right? Okay, right. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that because I had once issues like joining a friend. While they were like in another friend's lobby, but I couldn't join it because I assumed their friend was private and they weren't my friend. so there's that. But yes, lovely ship you got. Yeah, I kind of forgot how the view is if you don't have like 10 million guns in front. Well, high ground. But yeah, if anyone wishes to join, that's probably the best time to do so. If we feel super wacky, we could try another defense mission, you know, and try and extract personnel. We could try that, but then again, those are tough. Those missions are real tough, so if we don't get a full party, we probably won't be doing that, I assume. I reckon we won't, but, yeah. Did I miss some sort of dress code, by the way? Like, it's just... I kind of feel a little, you know... I kind of stand out a little, you know? I don't have the snowtrooper gear.
Has joined squadron.
Terminators or Arachnids? Whichever people like more. We've done Terminators just now. Arachnids can be easier for sure, but they can also be fucking annoying with those hunters, dude. I mean...
Automatons have been repelled on all fronts.
I mean, depends on the difficulty, you know. Good old... Oh, devil back here, you know? No, we got a cadet, you see. So I feel like... yeah, they are. So I feel like we should give them the authentic experience on minimum difficulty of hard. And it's just gonna get those, you know. And it's gonna, you know, grease up them gears you got. Of course, if you feel ready for something more challenging, you know, just say so. But I think hard should be adequate, for the most part. Or, you know, maybe extreme at most, I reckon. 1v1 Bile Titan. Yeah. But we can do whichever. Well. It's beautiful, is it not? All those ships out there fighting for democracy.
Initiating FTL jump to the errata system.
Hoorah! So what's like your guys' ship names? So we got the Arbiter of Mortality. We got mine, which is the Dawn of War.
Mission coordinates locked.
What are some other names you guys got? Like... again, my personal favorite might still be, the Queen of Family Values or something like that. Something wacky like that. Executor of Family Values. Now there's another good one. As long as it has family values in its name, it's an easy win in terms of my top tier list, you know? I don't know. You can get some silly names going. You very much can. I can absolutely get some stupid names. But, yeah. I can get some wacky ones. I also think, like, if you swap off the, extra help pod space, I think Calvo has it one. So if you have anything else, choosing that would widen our array of bonuses. But no biggie, it's like, what, hard, extreme, something like that mission? Shouldn't be too bad against bugs. As long as we are all doing our part We'll be fine.
Whee! Yeah. I also had to get used to doing that. Took a hot minute to get used to that, you know. Nowadays, it's like the first thing I usually do.
Welcome to the fields.
Okay, here we go. Railgun. And shield back. Now, I have the feeling that there might be a spore spear somewhere around here.
Call it a hunch.
I'm gonna see if I can spot it from up here. Can I get any higher? Yes, I can get higher. There we go. Answer is fuck no. I don't see shit on.
Right. We got the objective there. We got.
Boom! There we go. Use a little contact grenade, you know, throw that right in there.
Use some of the plasma energy to deal with them bugs.
So what mission is this? Oh, the veins, right? The ore stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna get onto this thing.
First of all, nice little sample I found there.
And then, boop, 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 boop. There we go. So, we can go out in pairs of two, which seems what we're doing right now anyways. Which, it's pretty stabil.
I got the terminal.
This, and this. Okay.
Oh, here's something up there.
Engaging terminal.
God, fucking hunters, really. They're the worst.
Yeah, this is the guys which I absolutely despise with every fiber of my being right here.
Fire in the hole.
Hunters. They're the worst, and they all deserve death. Without exception. Oh, do we have a big one? I shot off its booty!
I got the terminal.
Okay, we can move on.
Objective should be completed there.
Rare sample collected.
Alright.
That's nice.
I don't know if that guy... I mean, clearly it wasn't dead yet, so... The charger can go down pretty quickly, too.
Bonk.
We'll just bump him on his head.
Mag's empty.
Mag's empty. I fucking hate when that happens. You know, when you reload, but you don't fully reload.
How about
You do like a partial reload only. Okay, I am out of grenades. So I can't do anything here. Besides collecting samples. This gun. If one last raid. Some ammo, but no grenades, sadly.
Okay, good. That was heavy.
Bad, I guess more like it.
I'm just used to like seeing a heavy buckness and that heavy buckness actually being proper heavy, you know?
Not this excuse for heavy that we just saw back here. Alright. Charger's gonna go down very quickly. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Yeah, he already lost his butt. And they can't hang in there for too long once they lose dad. Like in real life. I can cover you, but I can't do too much about exploding this place here. don't know if you have anything left either, so... I might just order in the resupply. Okay. I'm resupplying. While meleeing a bunch of those little scavengers. Those little baby arachnids. Oh, so you'd be surprised. Meleeing hunters is pretty efficient, at least in getting like some personal space going. Now to kill them you'd need a little... You'd need quite a few hits. But other than that... It is surprisingly good. Right, there goes that guy. I'll just tease him a little and kill the bad guy. Okay, we got 2 chargers coming from this side. They don't seem to have noticed us yet. Yeah, if we can help them, we'll just avoid them. Okay, well, there's no avoiding that. I'll keep the chargers somewhat busy. Hold on, I'll take the back. I'm dying. Our best chance right now. Moving our way. I got a special something for them chargers as well. I got like an orbital rail cannon strike. So one of them, yeah, one of them will take out rail gun. The other one rail cannon. Okay, that one's down. And that should take care of the other one. Wait. I'm gonna go back for that drop pod. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm confident I can do this, you know? You must, you know, go on without me. But duty calls.
That and, you know, there's just some bug types here too, which I just can't stand for.
They have to go. Can I see the, Oh, nice artillery. Yeah, I see the drop pod here. It usually has a bunch of samples around as well. So drop pods are... Drop pods, unironically, are kinda worth doing just for the samples alone. Like, they're pretty convenient objectives. Oh, I see. Hold on. I didn't realize you've forgotten. Okay, okay, they're doing the big thing over there. ENG is kind of like right around us. So that's fine. I'll go in with you and help you with getting your stuff back if you need help. And yeah, just gotta wait for, you know, the thing here to be done loading. And we're done. 50 more XP. With ones who need it. And if only there would be a bonus for like killing a bunch of enemies like in Deep Rock in terms of like XP, you know? That'd be neat. Oh, stalkers! Guys, we got stalkers in here. That's bad. Somewhere here, there's a stalker hive then. Okay, well that thing needs to be found and destroyed. I'd hate for evac to happen and then we'll get like ambushed by a bunch of stalkers as well. I'm starting to see what might have gotten you, Cavo. Yeah, no.
No, I'm definitely starting to see what might have gotten you. I think there's quite a few behind us. I'm gonna look around the place here. Maybe I can find it, I don't know. Stalkers. We got some more hostile reinforcements back here, which I'm gonna hold the aggro off so they don't go all to you. I can take them. At least these ones I can. Stalker Hive, where you at?
Found something.
It's not it, but I'll still take that. Credits, nice.
Throwing grenades.
Oh, I see another stalker. Careful there. We must be getting closer to this. It's... Oh, I see it.
Tracking location.
Stalker Hive. Right there. Terrible, terrible thing.
Reloading.
Terrible thing, these stalkers. Okay, I'm moving in. Okay. Dude, stalker in my face, dude. There we go. I'm gonna get you back.
Reinforcing.
Oh, right. Don't have grenades. Shit, I don't have grenades! I'm so trained at this thing. Good. Well, that's the stalkers dealt with at the very least. And now we have the blood sun coming out. It's all red. Verify all location. Alright. Let's see what you're doing. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna come out. The last phase. Okay, now we're here. No. Everyone's together. At last. Oh, nice. And then I was, you know, pulling out the, How I'm alive is a mystery to me right now. Been like in the middle of that explosive. I somehow survived. You can tell me it was all the shield, you know? Okay, I got this guy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bang. You know, a little finger guns maneuver right there.
Calling down supply.
Get some supplies going. Reloading. Yeah, I really like the rail cannon and the laser. They're very nice additions. Okay, and we got a handful of hunters and whatnot down here. Be gone, fiends! And that one's easy to take down also. Alright, I'm gonna cheekily grab that resupply. Or at least a bit of it. There we go. Oh boy, it's just turned around. You know, like it's like yeah, there we go. You know, I killed those bugs, and then I just casually turn around and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we don't have to fight all of these. Walking away might not even be that bad of an idea here.
Last reload.
That's a lot. That's a lot of them. But hey, I've heated plasma here with me as well. The good old Scorcher. Okay. Get these lads back here. No kind of clear Calvo's back. That'll do. That'll do nicely, actually.
That'll do very nicely. I like how the fog and whatnot, like the dust has like calmed itself down as well. Like we can actually see stuff now. At last. Okay. Yep. Beacon right there. We do have a bunch of hunters yet again. Rather we had a bunch of hunters. There. Right, everyone with us? More or less. All we gotta do is just kind of fight our way out of this. It's not too bad. With 4 people, that is. No, we're not gonna be calling in anyone, I'm afraid. Calling the bank. Okay, I'm gonna be going towards the escape pod. We're taking out most patrols that I see on the way there, as long as I have ammo at least. Yeah, another bug breach, oh well.
Last reload.
Oh well.
Bug tunnel breach.
I think I might not be able to do as much as I thought I'll be able to do. Okay. We got some guys, All I can do now is melee. That or, you know, absolutely overkill with the railgun. That guy's down, don't worry. I'm gonna move a little. When in doubt, there's ammo on the floor. And that usually does the trick. That and big old orbital laser is what I got as well. And a rail cannon. Rail cannons certainly do help. Yeah, it's way foggier back here. Yeah, must be some sort of spore spewer. Gotta be. Alrighty, so. I hope the others are fun. I'm gonna acquire the samples real quick back here. And set up camp. For anyone who wants some weapons, you know, feel free to grab them. They're here to be shared.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Okay, should be all good. Alright, the cold saddle, alright.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah, you guys should be fine.
Get some! Get some!
There we go. And we still have the artillery and lasers and whatnot, so yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, there's a shield backpack for anyone who would like it, and a railgun as well.
30 seconds.
Well, let me see if I can... No, I can't go up here.
Would have been too nice now, wouldn't it? Yeah, we got a handful of guys coming here, but again, nothing too bad. Big guy, big gun, you know. It's nothing. You know, they look worse than they are. It's really just the Chargers, the Battle Titans, and the occasional artillery bug, which is really gonna mess you up. And Hunters and Stalkers. Especially those two, they're the most common ones, and I fucking hate them. Fucking hate those guys, dude. Hey. If you want a handshake and I want a hug, okay? Hey, thanks for the ammo. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna menacingly T-pose over here, you know, to intimidate bugs. And it's like a come at me, brah. Pose we got. Yeah, you know, those bugs, they're intimidated by this. They're scared. Yep. And here it comes. Oh yeah, big guy, huh? Don't worry, he's dead. Okay, here we go. Get in, gents, get in. Get in.
No, you first, come on. No, you first, no, come on.
Okay. Hey, the 500 kilo bomb, that'd be, I've seen like a clip on Twitter about somebody calling in a mortar right when a ship was about to come on in, and the ship just ragdolled. It just ragdolled back into orbit. It was great. It was fantastic, even. I would not like to reenact that, though, because how the fuck do you evacuate if that happens? You know, like, how do you do that? Alrighty. It was a pretty clean mission, though, overall. It's good. And let's look at our cadet. Pretty, you know, up there. In terms of XP. It's quite a bit of XP. And money! Oh, we get a lot of samples. Yeah. Yeah, see, level up as well. Level 3 now. Just gonna fight after that IG, yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of samples, I should have enough now to get better steering. Should be good. Should be good on that.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the super.
Yes, upgrades. Power steering. I don't know if you noticed, like, do you guys sometimes read the description of those upgrades? If so, I would urge anyone who plays this game to actually read the, what was it? The synthetic supplementation integrates moderate doses of amphetamines and androgenic steroids into the diet of the loading crew, leading to increased pace, focus, and stamina, among other effects. You drug up your crew. You give them drugs, and they work better. It reduces your deployment time by quite a bit. It's great. It's great.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What's this one?
That should be easy. Either a blitz.
Camping a bug spawn. It's always nice when that happens. Okay, it's a blitz one, yeah. Oh, it'll be fine. We got 12 minutes to do this one. In and out. Job done. I'm gonna take my grenade launcher for this.
I'm using WASD for this.
Makes you real slow. Alright, speed. Murder. Murder tools at least. Grenade launcher and the wrong backpack. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I always go in with my laser. It's pretty convenient for evac. You know, maybe we can be particularly fast here. And, you know, get all of those places done in no time. Yeah, that's kind of all we care about. We go in, destroy the bug hives, and then just leave again. Because the destroyer's afraid of staying in low orbit for like 12 minutes. Or rather more than that. Because the bugs are gonna... I don't know. send up a spore cloud or something like that. Like, what are they gonna do? It's not like Starship Troopers where you're actually gonna get completely decimated, you know? How did you not die?
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
How did that thing not die? I landed in it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fucking hackers. Well, these things usually do die after one grenade, which is very convenient.
Requesting tac-tac.
Alright. Offering some fire support. I got the charger.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was too far away or not. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go out and seek those nests, yeah? Should have plenty of ammo for that. Oh.
Reinforcing.
There should be plenty ammo for that.
Tagging location.
There's a satellite here, if people feel like dealing with that. Oh, we're just bumping. There we go. This is one melee kill, you know how it is. And I gotta get those melee kills up. Cue me not finding a single hive in the mission where you actually need to go ahead and find the damn hives. The one time, you know, the one time I actually want to find those things. Always the same. You like never actually find them when you need to. But when it's like completely unimportant, and you're like, please. Oh god, that's a stalker. Guys, we got a stalker somewhere. Or a stalker nest, rather.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh god, it's another one.
Bag's empty.
Request approved.
Rare sample
Reinforcements have been
collected.
launched.
New mag.
I'm just ringing around the rosy with this guy. He should be dead, yeah. So this guy came from somewhere over here. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, two more stalkers. Well, it's getting warmer. That's for sure. Must be the stalker hive. Yep.
Rare sample collected.
Sounds about right.
Got a sample.
And that's the first out of 8 sealed. Good. Yeah, one thing here in the desert is that your stamina drains super quickly. And brother, am I feeling that right now.
Requesting
And I'm feeling this so badly. Usually, you know, I'm pretty quick to recover some stamina here. But not right now, not here. What do you mean you didn't what the fuck? Sorry? Guy just deflected them grenades like it's nothing. There we go. That one, there's still one left. Here we go. Bug outpost done. Ah, well, they did call a little bit of help now, didn't you?
have a taste of democracy.
Would have wanted to get some of those samples. And I'll do just that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the north edge. So that should be just fine. Especially now with them stalkers gone. See another bomb skewer. But yeah, I've used the grenade launcher with the nests. The nests you can see on the map sort of as a red glowing area, except for this mission kind of really wants you to like seek and destroy those. Now, I found a pretty big one here.
Last reload. Got a sample.
Big enough to potentially, win us the mission. Yep.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Okay, guys, we can get out of here. Whoever's ready to call evac, call evac.
Calling in extraction.
Okay, I am gonna bring some guys along the way, though. So just be ready for that. I did thin them out a little.
Last reload.
There might be some. Okay, I see we're also busy here.
Quite a bit.
Spear. There we go. Wanna go melee? Let's go melee then. Pathetic. Then again, it was like the pathetic core enemy to begin with, so you know. Cannot expect like a battle to the death with those. Well, unless I didn't have my shield, to be fair, they could fuck me up.
Rear sample collected.
Oh, careful with that lightning cannon. It's gonna shoot anyone in front of you. So if you have that thing, make sure to be the front. The tip of the spear. Okay, that's all fine. 30 more seconds and we're good.
Mag's empty.
We get some cheeky hunters coming from the back and another charger. Shoot him in the butt! Which is now gone, he's gonna bleed out instead. Your charger's effectively dead. You know, there's quite a show happening here. How many kills was that, by the way? Had to be quite a few. Yeah, we get a charger there, but that should be okay. 7. Looked like more. It really did look like way more than that. Okay, you all ready to get in? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Charger is gone. I get your little samples. Okay, hop on, you got 5 seconds. You got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. Just in time. Just in time.
Liberty has
We gotta find another key. No. Yeah, like, we gotta drop that one out within the last seconds of you standing there. Oh boy. Well, you know, pretty smooth once again. Arguably smoother than before. Also, like the radar mission, I don't know, just not worth doing it in like blitz missions. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll show you all the places you need to be in. I don't know, but like I wouldn't do it solo. If anything, maybe with like 2 or 3 people, then yeah. But other than that, it's like, yeah, I don't know, just walking around maybe might be better, right? Also, by the way, Devil, don't forget to press R when you're inside of the ship, because that's how you unlock the majority of your weapons. Weapons and armor and other modifiers. That's where you spend the medals you get after doing a mission and whatnot. It's pretty good stuff. There we go. Yeah, the breaker is pretty good.
Welcome back, Helldivers.
The breaker is pretty good. But the Scorcher is also pretty nice. I personally... Yeah, sure, it's at the very end. The breaker is like the immediate thing, which is like the best shotgun in the game, easily. Like, you get it fairly quickly. Yeah, you get it fairly quickly. Like, the first shotgun's kind of meh. The Redeemer, that's a pretty good sidearm. I do use it myself. And yeah, Breaker, just big damage, easy to reload, easy to handle. Like, it's pretty good. SMG's good. I never tried the SMG. Never tried that one myself.
Your fellow Helldivers
Yes,
the enemy's
egg
tyranny.
mission.
Chewing them.
But yeah, the nice thing with the Scorcher is it has a small AoE, so like if you fight like the bugs like we do right now with the eggs, then
Let's play.
you know then you're like extra good at it, you know, like destroy things pretty quickly.
Synchronized.
I win.
I win. Rock, paper, scissors, come on. Rock, paper, scissors. You gotta pick a number, you gotta pick something.
Let's play.
You wanna go again? Okay. Yeah, some high octane rock, paper, scissors.
Let's play.
Let's play.
Wants to rock, paper, scissors. This guy's ready for it. It's okay, we don't have to. You know what, we don't have to. It's fine, man. It's okay, you know, it's just whatever, it's okay, it's fine, we don't need to play. We'll play once the mission is done, you know, we'll go evac, you know?
Helldivers to Helldivers.
That's when we'll do that.
Repeat. Helldivers to
Right at
Helldivers.
evac, we're gonna get the best rock, paper, scissors of your life. Yeah, I'll just go in with the default usual loadout, being this. Maybe a 500 kilo bomb wouldn't be bad, but I just really like the rail cannon, or rail gun too much. It's just too good. It's just too good. I just like it too much.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Grenade launcher also ideal to deal with the eggs. But yeah, this might be my last one because I have been going for 7.5 hours, and I already said the last one was my last one. So this is my last one, for real.
Yeah, don't forget to take breaks to this if you want to be remembered as a coward. Yeah, nearly level 50, yeah.
Yeah, level 50, I mean, what is it gonna be, like General or like Skull Admiral? Something like that, probably. Something like it.
Requesting tac pack.
I see a handful of bugs, which I am gonna make go away. Just like that. There they go. I might have pissed them off a little.
There they go, see? No bug around anymore. Go.
So, yeah, we gotta destroy the egg. Somebody already... Yep. Now, the problem is it was the wrong building. Yeah, no, we want this building here. Close, but still a miss. Yeah, it's like, I also thought it was like, yeah, you gotta destroy all the facility buildings, but no, it's just this one right here where I am at. Also, get the fuck away, it's gonna blow up and it's gonna be ugly.
Rare sample collected.
We're going from the building. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a nuke, you know?
Alrighty. So. Oh yeah, and the mission modifier is, you know, what makes it so we don't really see too well on the radar, like on the map. Well, the planet modifier making us lose stamina way faster, and weapons that overheat quicker as well. So we get a bit of that going. Alrighty.
I'm not sure if there's a spore spear or if it's just like naturally dusty like this, you know? I can tell right now.
You guys wanna go melee? Let's go. Okay, I'll be moving to the far one with you, Cavo.
Found something.
Don't.
Spare sample collected.
Another sample for the sample collection. Love to see that.
Tagging location. Never mind. West.
I don't have any grenades to restock.
Hey, big guy. Goodbye, big guy. What I like about a railgun is, like, those ones that I just shot there, like those Brood something.
Tagging location.
Forgot her name.
Cancel that.
They get one shot with the rail cannon because it's like, it goes for their whole body, not just the head, so you technically hit more than just the head. Stalker there, oh no. Cavo, I'm right behind you, I'm right behind you. Fuck it, I'm even orbiter lasering there.
I hope that's of use.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I love the taste of freedom we just had there. Felt liberating.
Okay, yeah, so.
You're back.
There's a spore spewer. No, there has to be a spore spewer.
I think I see it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Uh-huh. There it goes.
Now we'll be able to see.
We'll actually be able to look around the place.
Yeah, there's that one hunter I wanted to get. I'm gonna go to the spore spewer because there might be a good chance of some loot.
There you go, just deal with them like that, I guess. So there's not to be the remnant of the spore spewer.
For the briefest of moments, I thought I've seen another stalker.
But there's nothing. For the briefest of moments I did think so, though.
Like, it's not unheard of that there's like 2 or 3 stalker layers in a mission sometimes, you know? Not impossible, and that's when you know you fucked up badly. Spore spew with like 2 stalker layers right around it. That's a recipe for disaster. Maybe 3 spores, maybe 3 stalker layers if you're particularly unlucky. Careful, I'm on my way. God, I can just hear the screams.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Sounds like somebody got their citizenship.
Last reload.
Oh, I see the problem.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of the eggs. There's still 1 egg somewhere, huh? What does it mean to be a citizen? It means to be free and full of democracy. You know that there's a luxury that we have to share with everyone around us. You see, including bugs, except for they don't really get it. So we'll have to teach them the meaning of democracy first. You see. So I'm inside of the map. Yeah, that happened to me before. I hear ya. I hear ya. It happened to me before as well. Cabo, don't take this the wrong way, okay? But can you go kill yourself? Like, please, no, don't take it the wrong way. But like, you think you could like kill yourself? like, I mean, again, I mean, I don't mean this in any rude way or anything. Like, but if you get stuck, you know, That was the only thing that helped me to get out of there, you see?
New mag. Reloading.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can give you assistance in that. I can try, but I am out of grenades. Is the thing, so I'd have to be a little more creative. Yeah, I just don't know how to. Yeah, you're way too deep in there, way too dank. Come on, is this as close as you can come? What if you rock paper scissors me? Is that gonna work? Oh yeah, I assume it's not letting you. Well, can you like eat glass or? Yeah, I'll let you alone with this orbital laser. I don't know if there's much else I can do for you. Okay, it's walking away from you. Well, I guess walking now. I'm stuck in the pro. Oh no. Yeah. So you're as close as you can be to the wall, right? Like you can't be any closer than that. If so, maybe. Oh boy. Maybe the tiny AoE from my rifle's gonna be able to kill you. Maybe. You feel this? Did they do anything? At the very least, you know, you're giving me cover as well. You're covering me while I'm literally trying to kill you. They do it for ya? Kinda out of ammo, you see, so... Did you feel like this... that hurt you at all, or anything like that? Do you feel a little more injured? No, maybe one of those. Where is it?
Gotta patch up this leg.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
See you around. Because does anyone have a 500 kilo? I mean, what about you, Waze? I mean, yeah, like you're packing some heat, right? Can you kill a cover? Is that a thing? If not, I guess we'll just have to literally, yeah, extract, and I'm simply gonna become a cave person, you know? Yeah, I guess that'll be the way we'll do it. Just 2 minutes, you cavo, don't worry. 2 minutes and you'll be free, quote unquote. Don't worry, you'll be a free man once again. You one with the bugs. No. Maybe they can teach you how they dig through those tunnels, you know? And you'll be able to get out that way.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reverse liberty, no! Don't even joke about it. No, you're gonna bring them liberty your own way. Some subterfuge, right? That's what you're doing? Surely. Man, guys, I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of bugs back here. They have nothing to do with the cavalry. It's doing diplomacy, probably, there. Well, all I got on me right now is railgun. So we can take out the big lads. And that'll about do it. That are the ones that I specifically want to die. If I had a grenade, I could have probably killed you. Probably. Like, the grenades have a decently sized radius and whatnot. What for me? A grenade launcher? It's probably better. Against the hordes. Whoa, here we go.
Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates. Falcon 1 landing sequence initiated.
No, it's fine, it's fine. This my car dog is still killing things. You have like the highest kill rate out of all of us in the end of this.
Let's play.
Rock, paper, scissors me. If you want to get in, you need to play. Oh, it's getting sick.
Let's play.
Let's play again. Come on, you gotta earn your keep. Come on.
I win.
Okay, that's. Oh, you know what? You just go in. It's fine.
Reloading.
Gava won't be getting here,
Countdown
so.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Well, now we'll have a casual 10-second, you know, countdown until we leave. You're gonna cover. I'm sure you're gonna find a way to go back to the destroyer. You know,
Extraction
I'm sure you know how to do that.
beginning ascent.
There's gotta be a way. Maybe you'll beat us to the destroyer, even. You know, like we're just flying up there. Maybe you already found a way up there. You know, like you're just waiting for us at this point. Yeah, that has to be. Yeah. You just walk back. You'll wait for us back there, and it'll be just fine. Surely. Surely, right? Was lost. Shoots me. A damn shame you tripped. To the extraction ship. Damn shame. Shame you couldn't make it as a grenade launched your legs off. Truly. What a pity. What a pity. Don't worry, we'll mourn you. In our near total victory. Somebody had to become one of the bugs. Just couldn't help themselves, eh? Almost. I almost got my promotion. Soon. Yeah, see those 0.0003%? That was us. We did our part. Is the endgame VoIP good in this? I think it's basically like any VoIP. Hey, look, there's a cav on the side, finger gunning us. It's
May liberty guide you.
it's like a worse Discord, I'd say.
Liberty is victorious once more.
I would say it's a worse Discord. So there's not really much reason to use VoIP, and I have VoIP turned off myself because, well, I'm done listening to people eating from their paper bags and you know, crunching on their chips while a child screams in the back.
Democracy's work.
Yeah, no, sadly not. It's like OG team speak, yeah. Yeah, that'll about sum it up.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Hey, wait, I am level 50! I just noticed, I am level 50, hold on. So what is the title? Damn right. Skull Admiral. Hoorah! Yep, that's max level. You can't be any bigger than the Skull Admiral. Now we have even less reason to go after any objectives that give XP. So I'll be dropping out of this. I'll be helping out you guys. You know, if you wanna keep playing, of course keep going, by all means. I'm all hell dived out for the day. After all, we did like, what, 8 hours almost of Helldivers? Like, that's quite a lot. So, yeah. It was quite a bit there. But you know what? Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for playing. Thanks for partaking in the carnage. And no, thank you so much for all of that. If you did enjoy what you saw, thanks for dropping a follow if you're new to the channel. And tomorrow, I'll see you guys with some more sort of democracy in some Quake. And maybe a Zomboid way at the end of it. But yeah, the main focus is going to be Quake doing project, yes. Doing episode Enyo. And yeah, next week, we're probably going to be bringing some new games. Besides like Dwarf Fortress, always like eyeballing the Song of Six. I think it's called, right? I think it's called that. Songs of 6. Close enough. Plural. But, yeah. I'll see you guys around again. Have a great weekend. And till next time, okay? Tatu. Bye-bye. Happy Freedom Friday. See ya.